So this is town to city. I have declared it, as you can see it in the stream title, as the next best city builder. I stand by that. I've only played 2 hours of it, but I see the potential in it. And I said before, and I'm going to say it again, I'm going to sell some of you this game. Not as in I have codes for the game and I'm going to give them to you. No, I'm going to convince you guys to go on to your Steam store and pay $25 for this game. You might be like, that's a bit of a steep price point. I'm not sure I'm quite dedicated to a city builder. City builders stress me out, Dagnall. Hey, me too. I don't hate City Skylines, it's really good. I just hate how stressed I get when I play it, because I'm like, ooh, let me build a little industry area. And then I make the mistake of building the industry area on the water, and I poison the water supply, and I poison the entire village. It's not even a village, it's a city of 10,000 people at that point, and I get really mad and stressed out, and then I quit the game. I have not hit that point with this game yet, which is why I'm thinking that it's going to be really good. So I'm going to start a new game here. I've played a couple of hours of an existing save file, but now we're going to start a new. Thank you, Bry Gilly, for the Prime. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. P.U.
You could do it your way. How would you design your perfect place? From bakery to park?
Oh my god, I got the mouse cursor on the screen. It's your English teacher.
Everything in between. Let's leave to start a new community. Somewhere green, somewhere nice.
Are we moving to your village, Dag? Yes.
When they hear of it, well, you'll have to roll up your sleeves first, but with a bit of effort and an eye for planning, you'll soon develop this spot of land from countryside to town. And from town to city.
What game is this? You just said right there. Oh, they did the thing. They did the thing when they showed the title of the game in the introduction sequence. They said the title of the game. Somebody said I'm too stupid for city builders. Great news. This game, I am also too stupid for city builders, and yet I have not found myself to be overly matched. I've not found my intelligence to be outmatched by this game yet. But I don't know if we'll get there, because I truly do think that this game is charming in its simplicity. Because, yes, like I said, City Skylines also stresses me out with how complex it can get and how many things you have to manage and how many, like, things you got to keep in balance. And then you try to change. You know, I like the idea of creating the city of my dreams. Let's build 3 houses and connect them to a station with the road. Yeah. So I've done all this tutorialing already, but I'll still, we'll still go through it again. There's too many things that you need to balance, because I like the idea of building a city to my liking. However, here you can choose the road type, brush size, and whether to use freeform drawing or the line tool. I've only ever used freeform. Now, question for you guys. This is something that I never figured out whether I like more or not. Do you guys, for the purposes of making paths, do you like circle brush or do you like square brush? What do you like better? You like square head, square nib, or circle nib? That's the square nib. This is the circle nib. Circle is cute. Genuine question. Are you sick? You sound stuffy. Yeah, I'm sick in the head. Bleh. That's me. That's actually me right now. That's actually what I look like. Bleh. I don't know how to get rid of this. I don't know how to get rid of this. How do I get rid of this? Oh no. This might have to be in my town. I was showing you as demonstration the different brushes. Which, by the way, what did you answer? You said circle. I think most people said circle. There's an eraser. Oh, thank God. Jesus. Wow, and it's like it was never even there. No dirt left where it used to be. Imagine doing a flyover here. Yeah, just doing a flyover, and it's just a big, like... And it's like, you're flying along. Okay, now if you can see out your left-hand window, you'll see a giant man love rules, okay? Now that is the village of, oh, what am I going to call my place? That's Daggersville right there, and we generally try not to, we try not to look at it. We try not to think about it too much. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. All right, there we go. All right, how about we build the town? How about we build the town? So we got to build 3 houses, and we got to connect the houses to the station with a road. Okay, good. So usually I did brick roads, but you know, while we're at it here, and while we can just get rid of it at our own leisure, here's all the different paths that we have. I really like that dirt path. That looks so good with that green. There's also plaza paths, although I don't think that's so much a path. I think that's more for, you know, plazas. I always went with the brick road. I think that's what I like best, but I think smaller, maybe more secondary roads can be the dirt. That was from the USA East Coast road trip. Yeah, that's what got rocks thrown at them at the gas station in Alabama. There was also the Hillary for president, which I was also thinking of putting, but I fear some people might have taken me too seriously if I did that. Anyway, we got to build 3 houses here. How about this? So, you got a blue house. And then check this out. We got a purple house. And then we got ourselves a red house. Wow. Nice.
Money, money, money.
Hello, sir. Happy Monday. Please take some of my hard-earned money.
Oh, thank
I
you.
teach Lego classes at elementary schools.
You teach Lego classes at elementary schools. Wait, that's actually fucking awesome. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Colleen. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Wait. Okay, hang on. Actually, I'm not anal about design, but I do kind of want to make this look good. I think that when you walk into the town for the first time, you should be greeted by a big old giant plaza. I think that that's fair, right? You walk into the town, bang, big old plaza in your face, but don't make it that big. 'Cause I want to have the water be its own sort of attraction. So let's just make it like bing, 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 bing. There you go. You got nice little yeah, right? You should make a house for each viewer. Well, how about we play the game? All right. If you guys want your own little houses, you're going to come into town, and I'm going to assign you whatever house is available. I'm not going to pick favorites. But that being said, certain residents will have special requests. So, for example, somebody might come in and be like, I want a house that has a lot of flowers around it. And we can do that. I want a pink house. Well, we can change that once I figure out who you are. I don't know. So I have my Twitch account linked, meaning that my viewers should be moving into my town, but I don't know who's coming first. I don't know if you have to do something. I don't think you do. I think that you'll just wander in. What is up, big dog? First diagonal stream, and I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to have you here. Who do we got? The Guibert family. They should just have to chat. It should be... What? Oh! There I am! Dude, what the fuck? You just... Little individuals are gonna start speaking in my town? Oh my god!
Dude.
Wait. It's all of you.
Hey, Mr. Dagnall, long time no stream. Anybody with stiff picks today?
Yeah, actually, now that you mention it.
Yo.
Dude, not Hillary for president. Why? Okay, so it's just all of you guys, even though this is... Okay, I swear their names keep changing, because these were not the names before. These were not the names before. These are changing. That's weird. Click on the house. I don't know if I want to click on this damn house. The family's been given a home. Open resident information by clicking on it. A warm, beautiful house is the main way to increase the residents' happiness, but it currently does not provide much. Let's change that by giving residents access to food buildings. Market stalls are now available. Right. Okay. So this is... I can't tell because it keeps... Hungy. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Alright, fine. Take your poultry. There's your poultry, and there's your cheese. I mean, what more do you really need? You got your poultry, and you got your cheese. And then I'm going to need to assign workers. Alright, who wants to... Raise a hand. Who wants to work at the cheese hut? Who wants to work at the cheese hut? Raise your hand. Me! Well, I don't actually know if... I don't know who's actually going to work there. We got the Beaumont family. Welcome home. Now, who's here? Who are you? Me! You're a child! You can't work anywhere! Cheese. See, weren't you part of the last family? It keeps changing it. Thanks, Annika, for the 6 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Click on the market stall. It needs to have workers. You've already added a worker, yeah. Each worker increases the amount of civilians that can be serviced, so make sure all shops can meet their demand by having enough workers. This shop can't sell yet because there's no warehouse connection. Oh my god, more people just keep coming. A warehouse receives resources from the station, then transports them to the commerce building. Yeah, thank you. So, right. Commerce, or no, special. Warehouse. Okay, so the warehouse has to be within range of these circles here. That's fine. At least it's not a big, ugly warehouse, like how most warehouses are. It's actually pretty quaint and cute. Problem is I don't know if a warehouse should be next to the lake. But... oh, that's kind of ugly. Maybe here, as long as that's actually within the circle. The Garnier family. There you go. Welcome home. Oh my god, there's more. Dude, I don't have any more houses, man. I don't have any more houses. Okay, well, you're just gonna have to wait, pal. Get a few more houses built here. We want a comfortable house. I can't see what they're saying. Alright, your house is being built, sir. Imagine coming to a new town and they just build you a house. Just for you. There's no demand for this poultry stall. What, is everyone vegetarian in this place? Oh, no, it's because I gotta assign warehouse workers. There we go. Now things are moving. Now things are moving. And what is everyone's problem here? You don't have food. You got food? You just eat cheese. You do. Alright, we got... I don't even know what their name was, but welcome. Thanks for the 95 bits, Junie Beep. And enjoy your VIP. There you go. Who is moving at glacier speeds over there? It's you, brother man! You gotta get the lead out a little bit. It's like you're walking in slow motion. Come on. Whoa, there's me. Yeah. I do not understand the logic at all whatsoever of... Also, what is what is your problem? You have food. Quit. Is it because you're not connected, technically? Quit being a baby and cross the little grass patch that was in between the path and the plaza, for God's sakes. Get your freaking... Get your wellies dirty, man. Come on. Yeah, I don't know how... This is chaotic. I thought it was going to be one chatter per house, maybe. And to be honest with you, I didn't know your chat messages would show up on screen. Jeez Louise. Oh, are you the one who works in the warehouse? Wow, look at the detail in here. Whoa! When can I take a break? Never. Sorry, there's 18 people who live here. Kinda everybody has to pull their weight, I'm afraid. That's unfortunately how it has to be. Everybody's got to pull their weight. Can I sell chicken? Sorry, you sell cheese. You are at the cheese stall, you sell cheese. It's Charlotte says, I would like your finest cheese, please. Actually, there's 7 unemployed people. That's disgusting. We can't have any unemployed people here. This is a city of 18 people. Literally, we need everybody to do work. Okay. We need to build more houses, because people keep coming, and I do not have the means with which to support them. So let's extend this road here. I don't want to just make a... Okay, so in this game, part of the beauty of it is you can, you know, make free-form paths. You can do whatever you want. If you so please. I don't want to just make gridlock. I don't want to make Manhattan streets. I want to make nice streets. I want to make freeform streets. So I think what I'm actually going to do here is let's get a little bit quirky and creative with it. Let's not just do this. Let's, you know, say like, that's ugly. The problem with grids, or, well, the good thing about grids is that they may be ugly, but at least they're uniform. It's one thing if it's ugly but uniform, but if you're trying to do freeform and it's still ugly, like, that's a problem, man, because we can go, like, and then maybe a little, like, lakeside action over here. And then maybe we can split this pathway and have some places that are closer to the train tracks. We want a cul-de-sac. You want a cul-de-sac? I could do a cul-de-sac. Do you just want to make this suburban Texas? I could do that. Problem is I don't know if there'll be enough room against the mountains over there. Yeah, I actually don't hate that. That's kind of cute, right? That's kind of cute. I kind of like that. And then, yeah, I mean, that'll be good for now. I don't know, I keep looking at my actual Twitch chat whenever I want to hear what you guys are saying. I don't even need to. It's just you guys can chat right there. Oh, you can't squeeze another one in there? Are you kidding me? Get this rock out of here. Get it. Move it. Oh, man. All right. Let's try compressing those just a wee bit better. I can fit 4 in there. Population density... Bull fucking shit! You are not touching anything. Oh, absolute horse baloney, dude. Alright, fine. Well, if we're doing 3 in there, then we're not squeezing them that close together. Fine. Or at least gonna give you a little breathing room. There you go. There's a little bit better. I don't even need to look away from the game. Like, I'd be like, yo, guys, what'd you think of the Eagles game yesterday? What'd you think of the Eagles game yesterday? What's an eagle? Go Birds. Go Birds. Yeah, that's right. All right. Now, along this road, we shouldn't do houses absolutely everywhere. Let's only do houses as needed, because we will want... Oh, yeah, I don't actually have to build the house still. The Steelers game was good. Yeah, goddamn right. Yeah, the Steelers. Oh, I actually did have another house. Oops! Oh, well. Homeless people get a cardboard box. They just gotta wait in front of the station for a minute. Alright, because again... Rolling up to a new town and immediately expecting a house being built for you is some extremely 1770s shit. Which, that is kind of the aesthetic, but still. What's your problem? Oh, you're out of range of the stalls, aren't you? Yeah, you're out of range of the stalls, so whoever moves in here is gonna be hungry. Right. Well... We can move on. Click on the house. Access to multiple different shops greatly increases the residents' happiness. This house earns you more daily income with each shop connection. Each house, shop, and warehouse has a decoration score. This makes the people who live or work there in this building happier. So this is what I like about the game, is it almost sort of twists your arm into decorating, whether you like it or not. Let's make a house and a shop or warehouse provide more happiness by decorating the areas around it. So now we get decorations. Look at this! In fact, do you know what would go great in this middle section here? Do you know what would go, I think... Ooh, I have a good idea. Let's, dirt. Yeah, make it a little, like, dirt patch here. Okay. Give it a little dirt patch. Make it a little, give it a little character, a little texture. And then I think what we can do is we can decorate and we can put benches and make it a little park is what I'm trying to say. Have a slide, yeah. A little slide here. Look at that. Bing. Nice. Ooh, who wants a well behind their house? Oh, I bet you do. A well right next to the train tracks doesn't seem great, actually. You're gonna get some oily water, but that's fine. well. I'm gonna nuke this house. I can destroy your house. Just know that before you come in here and you make puns, I literally have the ability to collapse your house underneath your asshole. Alright? Straight out from underneath your keister, this house will fall. Alright? So just know... Alright? Or you come make fun of my town. Alright? I may be the mayor. That doesn't mean I'm a nice guy. I wasn't voted in. Let's put it that way. Alright, anyway, back to the decorations. Because I'm a nice person, I'm going to still make a nice little area here. So sometimes you can actually hang stuff on people's houses, but I guess not yet. A tall wooden fence. How tall? Yeah, I mean, like, you want your park to be secured, don't you? Yeah, look at that. Can we do crimmed? Pal, you're talking about a big game for somebody who has the literal ability. Not only would it bring me great actual pleasure to destroy your house, it would also give me a refund for building it. So how about you drop the tood? Alright, and enjoy your nice looking park. I mean, wowzers, dude, this is looking awesome. I don't think there's fence gates, so you just kind of have to leave gaps in it occasionally. I mean, wowzers, dude, if I had this when I was a kid, I'd have never left. I'd be here all day. Not the dagtator. You guys think I'm a dictator. I'm actually a really nice guy. I'm building you a park, for God's sakes. What dictator do you know has done that? Invalid placement. Well, connected to the existing fence. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Dude, look at that! That's awesome! There's no swings. I don't got swings yet! Ooh, and I'll give you an arch. Look! Oh, come on. You can't get mad at that, man. That's just awesome. Oh, well. Unfortunately, I only made the gap wide enough for that one entrance, but it's fine. Well, I got smaller ones. Oh, but that's too small. What if I put it at the bottom of the slide and I made it so that you hit your head on the way down? I'm very mad, actually. Alright, you just lost house privileges. Where are you at? Who said that? Who said that? Somebody just lost house privileges. Where are you? Are you in the warehouse? Somebody's genuinely going to get their house demolished. How about some street lights? Yeah, I mean, you got to keep your park lit, right? There we go. Try to make it so that it's not all just uniform and the same orientation, you know? Yeah, mix it up a little bit. A few streetlights around the park, keep it lit, kids staying out a little bit past bedtime. Ah, who cares? It's fine. Have 40 decorations on a shop or warehouse, is what it's saying. I don't know if these are getting close enough to affect the shops. I fear they are not. No, not even close. But that's fine. We'll worry about that another time. This gives South Park Recess Playground. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I don't like that show. It triggers me. There we go. And then, how about small potted flowers? There you go. Look at that. It needs some decor. Okay. Tell me among all these items here, which of these is park? All right, I can put a tree. All right, I'll give you that. I'll put a tree in here. How about a tree? You want a tree? Have a tree. Have a few trees for that matter. Hell, I'll give you a birch. I'll give you a long boy. There you go. We need a water fountain. The lake is right here. No, you got a well in the backyard of your house, and then you got a lake over there, and then you got fences. Alright. And now we need to have 40 decoration points on a shop or a warehouse. Okay, so all we have to do is then... Yeah, okay, that adds a few points because it's by the warehouse, and then... Hell, I'll add one right there. And then, oh no, I run into my wife. How about that? Oh, that one didn't count, huh? Oh, okay. Well, how about... Bang. Right there. Need some cheese. The cheese market is just down the road. Get hiking. Hover over a happiness percentage to view the happiness breakdown. Dude, if my Twitch chat were to be trusted, we were at 0% happiness, but actually you're at 72%. People only arrive at the station if the total average happiness is 60% or above. Unpause so I can walk to the cheese. Alright, there you go. Keep the happiness above 60% and grow our town's population. A higher population density decreases the residents' overall happiness. Make parks and open spaces. I did! Ah, we got a research center. Now this is very important because research centers gather you. Ooh, that's a good spot for a research center, is it not? Like, it's in the mountains. Like, that's where all the research gets done, is in the mountains, right? That's a good spot. Yes, my liege. I like that. I like that. I like that. My liege. I like that. See, I like that. That's good. I like that. Any other opinions? I mean, you know, I'm not a dictator, despite what they think. I do take my constituents' opinions into play. So, do you guys like the no opinions, my lord? The enlightened centrist. Alright, well, I know who's the first house I'm going to demolish. A good path could cut through that valley. You're right. No, you're 100% right. That valley yearns for a path. Holy shit. No, you're right. Which I think acts as the cul-de-sac idea. No, because I think you're totally right. No, you're totally right. Get it down. Oh, that's too small. What did I make this road? 4? Oh. Oh, dude. Yes, man. You're so right. Oh, yeah. And look, we don't even got nothing to do there yet, but we'll get there eventually. We'll do something with all that eventually. Can I squeeze the research center in here? Yes, I can. That works. I like that. I think that works just fine. Get that built. Who had that idea? They deserve a house upgrade. I can't do that yet, but I can eventually. I can eventually add new floors to the houses. Add a worker to the research center, right. I'm actually going to assign every unemployed worker to the research center. Welcome. We have a 100% employment rate, which is crazy. You can now see your current research points in money here. And now I can research a new item like a fish stall. Holy shit, you guys are... I'm sick of chicken. Dagnall, I'm sick of chicken. I'm sick of cheese. Pause the game, pause the game, pause the game. Why is it running full speed? Oh my god, why is it running full speed? Stop. You guys are like, Dagnall, I'm sick of chicken and I'm sick of cheese. Great news. You now have fish. We welcome pescatarians now. Chicken and cheese and fish, and my lord, what else do you possibly need? These guys, what are you so sad for? Oh, you're still not in range. Oh, and now we need more town folk to work here. So I think I have to take somebody out of the research center. Sorry. More folk need to work here now. I thought I gave you a person. Bing. And now what? Oh, now the freaking warehouse needs more. Oh my god. Jesus, I gave 15 people research jobs, and I immediately took them all away. Nobody lives here yet, right? Yeah, it's empty, so I'm not bothered by the fact that you're not in range of food stalls. Have a population of 50 or higher, and then upgrade the city to the next stage. Alright, great. Dag, we need cars, my feet hurt. That's funny, I actually have another game that is coming out soon that is similar to this, that deals with cars. This park is nice, man. I like this. You can research a new item. Yes. I want a vegetable stall, and I can give you guys a fruit stall, too. Industrial Revolution on the way. We got trains. It's not like we don't have the technology. Clearly, we have trains. Uh-oh. This might be the starving family. We would like a regular, comfortable house. Right. And now, is access to food optional for you? Jeez. Alright. We might have to build more stalls. Whoa! It's a little bird! Whoa! I can see his butthole. Look at that. What a shot right there. Alright, yeah, I think we need some more stalls here, because this person is out of range of all the stalls, as you can see. It only reaches up to where the green is. So, we could either build... Because eventually these stalls will get more range. It's an upgrade that's going to come eventually, and so I'd kind of rather wait until I get that. And what I can do... Oh, yeah, here's what we're going to do. Alright, here's what we're going to do. Farthead. That's you, by the way. I'm going to build some and I mean, this is just primo, dude. Lakefront property. All you motherfuckers that got put in those first houses, you should have been more patient. You should have moved in later. Because these are the ones that you're really gonna want. These are the good houses right here. This is where the richy riches go. I feel like I should leave some room here for something. No, erase, dumbhead. Oh no, my plaza. Shit. I need my square hole. There we go. Yeah, there we go. That's some primos. That's a gated community with a golf course. Yes, exactly. You get it. Actually, what I'm thinking... Actually, I'm going to get rid of all this. So I'm not loving that. And I think what I'm going to do is instead, I'm going to expand the plaza as far as down to the lake here. Yeah. And then bing. Bing. There we go. Look at that. Now that is just super. Thanks for that 10 stream watch streak. Holy shit. Gorg bada big. What if an unsuspecting child happens to wander off the plaza and into the pond? There was this great man one time. His name is Charles Darwin. Round brush. Yeah. And then I'm thinking, bring it into the plaza, let it encroach the plaza, let it feel the succulent touch of the plaza, and then that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it right there. Nice. Alright, so now, succulent touch, man, calm down. Tell me to calm down. Alright, here we go. Ah, fuck, I need the house, man. I need the fucking house. A succulent meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Fuck you, by the way, for making me do that. Because now you've made me have to get rid of a house, and you've stalled progress in building this town. So if you could please be on your best behavior from here on out, I would appreciate it. Alright, you there. I really wish, there's one thing I wished, is that you had more varieties of house from the start. You only start with this one, and even in the couple of hours of this game that I've played, I've only ever had this one style of house. It is cute, it's just, I do wish that you get more variety from the start, other than just, oh, I can change the colors, you know? Why are we building more housing with such a high unemployment rate? Brother, our unemployment rate is literally 0. What are you talking about? Look, townsfolk, workers available, 0. All 22 of our townsfolk are employed. What are you talking about? Fine, you can go back into that house. What happened to the people that I demolished? Oh, they're just gone, huh? They're just gone. You killed them. Well, they should have just not given me attitude. This building has variations. Yeah, I know, I've been doing it. They shouldn't have given me attitude, then. They shouldn't have given me the mouth. Buried underneath the new house. Nah, dude. I want beachfront property. You want a better attitude is what you want, alright? If you work as hard as whoever's moving into this house, the Lahome family, you work as hard as the Lahome family or the Fuquay family, one day you can have beachfront property. But until then, sorry, pal. You're in the friggin' suburbs. Should have come at the right time, unfortunately. Holy shit, look at that. It's like a lemur looking guy. I know it's a bird, obviously, but he kind of look like a lemur. Kind of looks like one of the Zabumafu guys. Stop looking up birds, assholes. Are you talking to me? This is nice. Oh, I got research. Alright, so we got a fish stall. Let's get a fruit stall here, and then let's actually build those. And then we can decorate buildings. Nice, this is what I wanted to show you. So a lot of decorations can be put directly onto buildings. Daniel, can you tell me where I work? I don't know, because people keep taking different people's bodies. And it seems like there's no consistency. Like, right now, this person is Cherry Slider. But who knows? After somebody chats, they might be Goofus Maloofus, for all I know. Alright, first of all, first things first, is we're going to build a new fruit stall for the patrons of this town can now have fruit. Why can I not build until I'm Oh, that's weird. What the hell? Is it too close to the... Interesting. Alright, well, you got fruit. And boy, howdy, you got Hang on, let me actually move this forward so I can see. Yeah, okay. So you got fruit there, and then you got vegetables. Wow! Okay, cool. Now... some decorations here. So... these small potted flowers you can put, for example, on the plaza here. But did you know you can also hang them on people's houses like this? Look at that. I could put it, and it could be a hanging plant like this. It could be a window plant like this. It could be a... I think you could have it along the roof. No. You can have it... I thought you could make it like a garland sort of thing. What else? We got street light. I could put a street light on your house. Look at that. I could put a street... I actually didn't even know this. I could put a little lantern on it. Like that. I didn't even know that one. I didn't even know I could do that one. Look at that. What about a well? No, that's not going to work, huh? A bench? I could put a bench on your second story. So you could watch as your kids play in the park. Look at that, dude. All right, you little Timmy said, I'm going to go play in the park now. And so you're like, all right, be safe. But you low-key, you don't trust him. So you got to pop a squat right at the top of your house. Make sure he doesn't get into no shenanigans. What about a tree? No. But it's cool, though, right? I could do it with a bench as well. Timmy cannot be trusted. Dag is God. Well, that's always been true. Alright, anyway, yeah. We'll get more decorations eventually, and you'll see the full scope of what I can do with that. You have fruit and vegetables now. What else can I research? Trees and bushes decorations. Oh, yeah. Greater reach. That's what I wanted to unlock, was greater reach. Alright, we need workers. I have 5 unemployed workers. That's great, because we will put 2 of those in each. And then, I fear the warehouse might be at capacity. No, it's not. The research center is where our last unemployed worker will go. That person was so hoping I did not notice that they were unemployed. They were hoping to stay home and play, like, Civ 6 all day. And they were like, shit! He found me. Bro, my character's so epic, wandering the town and shit. I'm so excited. Nice, dude. Yeah, you walk that town, man. Dude, this is so cute from this angle. Look, you can almost picture being here. Look at that. Look at that. Hi, Mom. A family with traits has arrived. Oh, yippee. Okay, so this person... So, yeah, families can arrive either just being like, oh, I just want a normal house, nothing special. Or sometimes they can be extra needy. And they might want... Well, let's see. What is it that they want? They want... They desire a house with food shops nearby. And I'm not meeting that criteria. Because apparently that is just far too far for these people to walk. Which is why I'm waiting on the greater range upgrade. I think I'm going to keep them there and just hope that the greater range upgrade satisfies them once I can purchase it. It's 200 research points, and right now we're at 71. But you can see it grows pretty fast. 74, 75, 76, 77. So it won't take too long. Whoever the new people are, you're doing too much. It's not too much to ask that you got food that's accessible. Oh, dear. Oh, heavens. I don't know if I have any more houses that have food accessible to them. I suppose I could build another one, but I fear at this point it might be out of range. What are the fruit and vegetable stall? Quit clicking on people. I want to click on the stall. Alright, the stall's range can reach out here. Alright, you're fine. Let's make it yellow. And then that'll be your house there. Alright. Ding dong. And now we have 4 more people who can work, which is great because we can always use more researchers. Dag horror game when? Probably, I mean, if it didn't happen during Halloween season, it's probably not going to happen now, right? What are we researching? You're researching points, and then I can use those points to make greater reach for my stalls, and then that'll make it so that everybody has more accessible food in this town. Like, is that cool with you? Do you think that we should be researching aerodynamics of a Formula 1 car? I think that this is actually probably a better use of our time, myself personally, but whatever.
The car game you mentioned, was it Car Park Capital? I'm beta testing it and it's a lot of fun.
I actually do not know. Let me look at my Steam wish list, I think it would be. Yeah, it's Car Park Capital. It's in beta testing then, huh? Interesting. When's that gonna come out? And thanks, Out of Ducks, for the 40 months. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Yeah, I kind of have a game that I also want to play that's similar to this. Here we go. Greater range. There we go. Look how happy everybody is. And now, finally, somebody can move into this house. Yeah, kind of a game that's opposite to this, where it's build the most car-riddled city that you possibly can. Well, you are just a strolling motherfucker, aren't you? Well, you are just moving. Holy smokers, slow down. Golly. Brother's dinner was ready or something, man. You were moving. Golly. Alright, we need to get to 50 people, which means we're going to need to build more houses. He left the oven on, yeah. Means we're going to probably need to build more houses. Now that we got better range, I think we can probably do that. Because my fear was always, of course, that I don't got no more range for my places. But yeah, now, build a few more houses here. Yeah. And put you... Oh, apparently this one was unoccupied. That's fine. That'll probably be enough houses for 50 people, I reckon. I might have to build a path from here that connects... Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to path this out, but isn't that how towns are built? You don't really have a plan, at least old-timey ones. You didn't really have a plan, you just kind of did it, right? You there? You can go into that house. Uh-oh, now we need more workers. That's fine. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, no more workers. Alright, somebody's got to come off researching. Oh, no, it says we have +4. What the hell is the problem? Is it because... Oh, you want to be surrounded by nature. Okay, so you can see which houses most satisfy their desire to be near nature. So this one would be best, but we could always make it better by... Oh, man, I make these all yellow. Oh, my God, that's so bad. Whatever, I don't care. So we can do that, of course, by doing, you know, something simple, by adding a tree. A couple of trees, and that brings it up to +8. But what if I mean, you could even, yeah, do little things like this. Flowers. There you go. What do you think about that? +16 now. Bam. Research. Plants and flower decorations. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and trees and bushes decorations. Okay, so we've upgraded everything that we can. Now, the next stage of town is called a hamlet. Right now, we're just a dwelling. The Virgin Dwelling. The Chad Hamlet. 2 more people is all we need, and then we can get more research projects. Baby Crunt is here. Y'all, Crunt was delivered safely. Oh, yeah, one of my viewers was going into labor today. I'm glad... That's not its name, right? That's not its name. Is that its name? That's not its name. It's not called Crunt. No, it's not. It's probably called, like, Joey or something. Oh, that's the internet name to keep him safe. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. Well, yes, welcome young Crunt to the world. And congratulations to Trash Hag. I just need 2 more people. Speed it up. We have 1 unemployed person, apparently. Become employed as a researcher. What's up, tandems? Is this the dagger? Oh, I thought the train was delivering more people. Oh, I gotta name my place as well. What's the character limit that we're looking at here? Decently long. Better than Animal Crossing, for God's sakes. Let's see. Detroit become employed. I'm not calling it Detroit. Let me just keep it simple, right? This is Daggerville. Alright, guys, welcome to Daggerville. Because it's the daggers. Like, that's me, right? I'm the dagger. I'm mayor of Daggerville. Yeah. Ha! Yep. What if, we drew a road? No, not square. We draw a little road that comes and sort of connects the 2 roads here. Yeah. Do I have Parkinson's? Why is this so uneven? Well, this is fucked up. So let's worry about this. Let's make this connect a little bit better. But seriously, can I draw a fluid line? Alright, that's better. That's nice. But this is... Okay, that I think that kind of fixed it a little bit. I'm ruining it. I'm fucking ruining it. God damn it, I'm ruining it. I'm ruining it. I'm literally ruining it before your eyes. I'm literally ruining it before your eyes. It's being destroyed. I like it. Use the curved line tool. This is the line tool. Oh god, don't draw something racist on accident. This is the line tool. Oh, the line tool, right. But no, I'm using the freeform tool. Curve. I don't know what you're talking about. There's freeform, which is this. That's a nice S. Holy shit. That looks like the S from the Spencer's logo. Look at that. That's the Spencer's logo. Like, I go like P-E-N-C. No, I ruined it. It's kind of nice because it's almost sort of, I don't know. It's got width to it, and then it shrinks back down. It's like a real path. Real paths aren't perfect. They were making them with, you know, spades and gravel. Of course they're not going to be perfect. They're not going to be perfectly uniform. That's fine. I think it's fine. If you press V and C in the line tool, you can curve it. Oh, I see. Oh, and then you can set the angle that it curves, but only up to 9 degrees? Hold shift eraser. Oh, got it. No, for eraser, I don't know why you would not choose freeform, but whatever. Okay, good to know. Although I do feel as though that freeforming it, as long as you're good at doing it, is the nicest thing that you can do. The thing is I'm not good at doing it. Can I please get 2 more people, please? Like, seriously? Thank you. All right, well, geez, now you're going to give me 2 new families entirely. All right, here we go. All right, very good. That should be 50 people. And yeah, so now we can upgrade from a dwelling to a hamlet. Oh, wee wee. Yippee. Oh, can you guys say things during the celebration? Oh, no, it shoves it up in the top left corner. Interesting. Jambonlay! Yes, man, yes. Oh, God. City upgraded to stage 2. You don't have to be so loud about it. Golly. Mayor, can I talk to you for a moment? Let me think about it. Alright, so we got level 2 upgrades now, so we can get a clothing store. Ooh, okay. And a butcher. Let's get a butcher. Alright, what do you want? Hi, Lily. So these aren't going to take your guys' names. I guess these are Butcher Me. No. We're all excited about the potential for our town to grow into a prosperous city. Can we tax them out the ass? I don't know, actually. I've never gotten to that point. I mean, they make me passive income, so I assume that the passive income is the tax, right? Can we get McDonald's? Brother, you're in the year 4, all right? There is no McDonald's. Everything's going swell, though some of the new arrivals are experiencing issues. I suggest building yourself a house first, one with a big mailbox. That way we'll know how to reach you if you ever have any requests for our little town. Oh, yes, man. Oh, I get a house now. Oh, I get a house now, do I? The world at my fingertips. Where should the mayor's house go? Ooh, anywhere I want, huh? Well, I don't know if I want it a million miles away. Because, like, dude, I'm looking at it. I'm like, put me at the top right. Give me this whole plot right here. On the cliff. But it's probably going to be too far. I don't know if there's a problem with making it so that it's so far away. The little road between the ravine. There's not much room for a house, unfortunately, until you get to the other side. And again, that kind of runs into the problem of it's too far away. I'm going to tell you what right now, though. I'm thinking, I think I got the idea. Give me a 4-nib, yeah. And then I'm looking at this area. Oh, I'm still curving. But wait, that actually looks really good, though. Ooh. Oh, that looks heavenly, actually. This needs to be a gated road here. Like, you need to put in a code to get here. Because this path leads up to... You guessed it. Not the butcher. The mayor's home. Yes, man. That's it? Oh, come on, man. I was wanting a Playboy mansion. What? I'm just as destitute as all the other freaking people in this town. Look at this house. It's literally barely any bigger than the average Joe. Are you serious, man? Come on. I deserve something better than this. I'm the mayor. Alright. It's gonna go right there. You can upgrade later? Good. It's gonna be the White House. Alright, so build it. Ooh. Nice. Now that's a house fit for the mayor. Thanks, Noel. I appreciate that. Suddenly, this is now Noel likes frogs, by the way. Amazing. Your house looks great. Is that actually what you're saying? I don't think that that's actually what you're saying. What if this pulled... Okay, let's say somebody comes in here and they start just yucking the joint up. Start saying slurs and shit. Death threats. Just an awful all-around human being. What if this person gets assigned of this name and I gotta deal with this person saying that my house looks great right after they just ban them? Yeah, no, your house doesn't look that good. Oh, is that right? Oh, is that right? Oh, my house doesn't look that. You know what else's house doesn't look good? Not yours, because it doesn't exist. And you think that I won't do that because you're like, oh, it makes it hard. Like, look, oh, now you got to reassign the workers that live there. No, I will do it, and I do not give a shit. I do not give a shit. My wife left me. Talk more shit. Talk more shit about me as a mayor. You will get your house pummeled. Your house will be pummeled. Grass. There's still demand for this building, but you can't add more workers. You can place another building of this type to fulfill the remaining demand. You can put your thumb up your butt and stop talking to me. No, I'm kidding. Actually, you raise a valid point. Yeah. Well, we're probably going to have to build another plaza eventually. I was just kind of hoping to... He's drunk with power. No, I'm not. I'm a humble mayor, actually. Is this a schedule? Oh, cool. 83% happiness is a lie. Well, hey, if you ask North Korea how happy they are, they'd probably tell you 100%. Blanche. Sorry, let me do that again. Real dramatic. Hello, Mayor. What? When I moved here, I didn't realize I have to survive without my favorite tailor. When I moved to the town of 50 people, I didn't realize that it wouldn't have all the commodities of the large city that I came from. Girl is dumb of ass. True. I fear I'm getting desperately out of fashion. Would you be a dear and build a clothing boutique in our little town? And make sure they sell red clothes, dear. I hear it's the latest trend in the big city. Sure. Can I research that yet? Clothing store. Yes. And then set clothing colors is another 75 research. So you're just going to have to wait, madam. But where do we put the clothing store? I mean, it would make sense if we... to drop it in the plaza. That's the butcher. Although that would also make sense to put that in the plaza somewhere. Clothing store. Yes, yes. Oh, this tree is in the way. Be gone, wretched tree. There we go. Blanche wants a North Face coat. That's so true. That's what every white girl in high school will be wearing. North Face coats. That was so in when I was in high school. Any class of 2014s out there? Go to school with a lot of basic white women. Man, they love their North Face. Golly. Alright, I am understaffing the clothing store. No, I've actually perfectly met demand. Interesting. Okay, well, I might still want to take somebody off research for when that gets to be above demand. North Face, they weren't even the puffer jackets. They were the, fleece, sort of? That was always what I noticed, anyway. I also went to North Carolina, where it didn't get puffer jacket weather. The fuzzy one. Yeah, the fuzzy ones, yeah. North Face and Uggs. Oh my god, man. Crazy. Somebody's got to stop these white women, man. Second floor housing is definitely something I want. Because I think no, I'm not out. Okay, I got a couple more houses still. Patagonia. That might be in now, but Patagonia, I have not heard of the brand Patagonia before 2020. Alright, what do we got? Alright, so somebody just wants a regular old house. You're getting that house. You want a house near water. Well, that is great. Because I have no available houses, but I can get you that. I can do that for you. There you go. I don't know if I want this whole landscape to be water or to be houses, though. I don't know. I don't know what I want, but that's fine. Patagonia is the shit I'm going to start wearing once I hit 1 million subscribers. Patagonia... No. You know what I'm going to wear? I'm going to wear Canada Goose. Canada Goose is the holy shit, that person has money clothing. That person's got cash. That person's a doctor. Hollister? No. Hollister, if it's in the mall, if it's in most malls, it's not what people with a lot of money wear. Abercrombie and Fitch? No, man. You walk into that place and get a damn headache. I have 4 unemployed people. That's a disgusting thought. Who here is unemployed? For fucking real. Unemployed in the ginormous 4. Crazy. How much close am I to second floor housing? Hey, pal, are you alright with waiting until I unlock second floor housing? Is that cool with you? You look like you make videos on YouTube where you go into the wild and you build a cabin. Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait. I get 300 research, alright? Just chill out for a minute. Good morning, everybody. Everybody awake. Awake, alive, alert, enthusiastic. Second floor housing. Alright, we can add floors to houses. Now, we will do that. Bang, 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 bang. Too expensive. Alright, but that's fine, though, because now, I hope you guys like roommates! I've accumulated a lot of research points. Untrue, I have 16. Yeah, so you can just add people to existing houses by adding another floor, but I think when you crowd them in there too much, they can get unhappy, so we gotta be a little bit careful about that. We can't just do it all william-nilliam. You desire a house near a cliff. Okay, can I be honest with you? Some of these requests are not unreasonable, like, oh, I want access to food. But when you are asking for a house near a cliff, you do realize you're moving into a... I don't know, maybe this one might be close enough. But anyway, Mr. Picky, dude, for real. You're moving to a place that only became a place 3 days ago, for God's sakes. Oh, can I have a mansion? No, you cannot have a mansion. These people want... See, okay, you want to be near food. That's fine. That's a normal request. Okay, I keep clicking your guys' names instead of the house. It's getting a little bit in the way. You're just going to have to wait, because I'm going to have to upgrade this house, because it's the closest one to a cliff that I have, and then that'll be the one that I stick Mr. Cliff in. No, Cliff Bar over here. Alright, 250. Alright, good. Is that close enough to a cliff, my brother? It's plus 17? Sounds good. What the fuck? Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset? Why are you so upset that I just moved somebody into the town? Are they racist? Oh my god, they're racist, aren't they? Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Racism in my Daggerville. Oh, that is just awful. Yo, you want to, like, put question marks? What are you putting question marks in here? It doesn't understand emojis, apparently. You gotta delete them. Unfortunately, they are the butcher, the fruit maker, the vegetable grower, the researcher, and the warehouser. So, we kind of need them. But, yeah. Let's see here. Alright, so set clothing colors. That's something I need to do. This is the tailor, right? Yeah. Alright, and then here we go. Red. Bing. My friends will be jealous of this dress. Nice. Thanks, Henny Hell Yeah, for the tier 1 for 3 months. Holy smokers. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Madam, your bosoms are positively rectangular. Put those away. You're gonna make the fair... You're gonna make all my researchers distracted, man. Hang on. Sorry, I was distracted. Even those big city... I was not looking at the bosoms, by the way. I was literally answering a text. I know that was so... That looked so bad, but no. I was answering a text. Even those big city folk would be envious of my beautiful garments. You still look the same to me, or you look stunning. My, Mayor, aren't you handing out compliments today? Get out of my face, please. Thank you. New request. Again? Bro, leave me the hell alone.
I don't want to play hide and seek.
Don't you like it anymore? This is great heck yak, by the way. With mod. Of course I do, but there's no pretty flowers. I want to hide in bushes with flowers. What does that have to do with hide and seek? I just wanna. Oh, we got a flowery bush. Alright, great. You can set the area in which to complete the request. Click the Set Quest Area button, and it'll put a location on the map. You can always move it again if you change your mind. Alright. Well, this is the person that requested it. So, I mean, the park, is just a... That is just a primo spot, right? The park. So we gotta plant 8 flowery bushes and then 4 regular bushes. Okay. Oh my god, look at all the shit I have. Oh my god. Alright, flowery bushes then. Flowery bush. Alright, here you go. Here's 1 flowery bush. I need 8 of these. I like how it changes the rotation of it every time. I'll change the variation. There you go. There's 6 of them, and then by golly, how about 1 more here and then 1 more here? Alright, so that's 8 flowery ones, and then you want 4 regular ones. Never satisfied, are we? 1, 2. How about a little between the trees there? How about another one right there? Oh, is that not within the... Oh, I didn't put these 2 in the range. Alright, that's fine. Sure. And then... Shit. Sure. There you go. Oh, these flower bushes smell good. Hide and seek smells great now with all these flower bushes. Yo, first time joining the stream. Hey, welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here. When are we getting a diagonal skincare tutorial? Dude, my face is peeling something fierce, man. I don't think you want my skincare. I want to play. I still don't know what this has to do with hide and seek. Some people simply like flowers. Go on and play, little ones. Thanks. $100. Nice. Cool. Anyone else got a... Yep, immediately another request. Never satisfied, are you people? Alright, what's Ari Lili have a problem with now? Or Ari L. Lee? Have I been saying that wrong for years? Oh my god. Every tree in the neighborhood looks the same. They're all leafy. How about we plant a bunch of pine trees to spruce up our town? Oh, there are too many spruces, you think? No, too many oaks. We need pines. This dude is not listening. Who is this other guy? Can you plant 10 pine trees around here? Yeah, I got you. Pine trees, you say? Nice. Spruce it up. Haha, got it? No. What game is this? This looks cozy. It's... What is this called? This is Town to City. Oh, but I have to pick a point first that I place it. Okay, well, the person requested it is there. But I think you can get fucked, because I think I want them. I want these. Pine tree. Yes, man. Oh, give me... Ooh, oh, they're huge. Oh, nice, man. Nice. Oh, these are going to look awesome on my... Yes, man. It's going to look awesome on my mayoral property. Yes, man. Oh, all for me. You can look at them, but you can't have them. Oh, yes. Oh, and it's going to be so peaceful as well. I'm not going to be able to hear the crying civilians. Oh, it's all the noise. It's not going to be able to permeate the layers of trees I have here. Yes, man. Oh, shoot. I have 3 more? Oh, well, geez, if I gotta. Oh, my. All right. Fine. If you're going to twist my arm about it. Oh, there you go. Hey, you planted all those pines. You sure did for the betterment of the city. He's losing it. What are you talking about? Pine trees, aren't they the loveliest? This is fresh casserole. It's so much more foresty here now. Deciduously so. Nice, I got another $100. Alright. I got research. I got 132 research points. I can get Fountain of Seasons. Isn't that a... That's a freaking confounded, that's a game in Story of Seasons. Isn't it? Story of Seasons. Fountain of Seasons. Fountain of Story is... Whatever, same thing. It's the same thing. I have 9 unemployed people. Literally get a fucking job. Oh my god. Alright, you just want a normal house? That's my favorite kind of person, is those who just want normal-ass houses. Alright, you want a normal house? You want a house that's surrounded by a lot... Click on the goddamn house. You want a house that's surrounded by many folk. Well, that is great, because this is the busiest part of the town right here. Oh yeah, I gotta build the butcher as well. I want to build another plaza. So here's what I'm thinking is... There's gonna be another plaza. Well, there's gonna be more houses, of course, in all the area that I'm provided with. And I'm gonna need to have food, and of course, they're gonna need to access things as well. So... I'm thinking... I should maybe start thinking about how I'm gonna do that. My citizens are all talking about chocolate chip cookies and fucking buffalo wings, so I'm just going to do my own thing while they deliberate. Alright, so you can research a new item, thank you. But the time is paused, because I want to think here. So, line tool, with some nasty stink on it. Yeah, maybe a little bit like that. That means we need a butcher and a bakery. I have a butcher. I do not have a bakery. Ooh, is that too uniform though? Too circular? I don't know. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, now it's doing all fucked up. I feel like that's too suburby. What if I... No, not eraser. Oh, yeah, no, that is right, that is right. If I did this, why can't that reach? You kidding me? Are you stupid? Alright, fine. Then take all the curve out. How do I do it? There we go. Take all the curve out, and then just connect it. There we go. Nice. And so maybe, I'm thinking... Because somebody who lives all the way out here is going to have a hard time getting to the things over here. It's not really that far of a walk. I'm going to be honest with you. That's probably like a 10-minute walk all the way down there to the shops. British people be calling them the shops. They don't call it the grocery store. They call it, I'm going to the shop. You know, British people, for that matter, you know, while I'm on the subject here, British people be calling them... Alright, you know the little... specks that come out of your nose? They call them things bogeys. They say, oh, I got a bogey. I'm picking me bogeys right now. They will actually say some shit like that. Blows my fucking mind. Blows my goddamn mind. I only fit those two? Give it a little bit more space then. Bogeys, yeah. It's disgusting. This is nice. If you guys had to choose a house to live, you weren't just assigned, as I am doing. If you had to pick one to live, where would you live? And don't say the mayor's house, that's mine. Where would you live? I'd probably live... Because, like, I like having folks around me, so maybe I wouldn't be against living in one of these. But I don't know, like, one of these lives in the middle. If you live in the middle and they start playing loud music on either side, that'd be kind of annoying, wouldn't it? Maybe I probably would choose one along the lake here. Outside of this town. You there. Your house decoration, your work decoration, your happiness. You're married? Move camera to resident. I'm following you. How can I ruin your life? How can I ruin your life? Can I make you lose your job? Can I make you get divorced? You're a street vendor? Who's your wife? It says that you're married to who? Is there a divorce button? Dag, that's not nice. They weren't nice to me. They said that if they could live anywhere, they would not live in this town. That's very rude. Let's see. Ooh, park decorations. I do want park decorations. Yeah, because this park needs more park things. No, it's fine. I'll just keep being your loyal, loving mayor who makes you nice parks and all that. Yeah, no, it's fine. Look, I'll build you a little hopscotch. Look, I do not give a fuck. I am so nice to you, despite what everyone says to me. I will build you a hopscotch platform. I will fucking give you a single sunflower. Do you want a single sunflower? You do not want a single sunflower on your house? Fine, you will get a single sunflower between your house. What other park stuff? We got picnic tables here. Oh, yes, man. Gotta have a picnic. Yes, brother man. Give me a picnic table here. Maybe, shoo mama, maybe give me another one here. Good golly, maybe another one here. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Nice. Anything else? Big hedge arch. Just a hedge in general. That's a nice looking park, dude. Look at this. That is one gorgeous park. Awesome. It's funny, I can't even, like, make up positive chat messages because it shows every chat message on the screen. So I can't be like, oh, yo, somebody just said, Dagnall, you're so handsome today, and your house is so nice, and you deserve such a big, nice house because you wear the big mayor pants in town. And I could be like, yes, man, actually, that is so true. That's so right. I can't do that because it tattles on me. Alright, I think the butcher... You know, house is so nice and you deserve it. Yeah, actually, though. Put some hedges lining your driveway. It'll look nice. Holy shit. Build fences by placing posts. I already did this. You don't need to tell me again. You don't need to tell me again, man. I know. Ooh, I can curve this as well. No, opposite way. Underlay. Yeah, there you go. And then... sharper curve. Holy good lord, yes. Send it. Oh! Look at that! Oh, dude, I'm coming home from work at the end of the day. Somebody's in the ground. What the fuck? Do you see that? There's a chat message, somebody in the ground. You alright? It's probably just a glitch. Alright, I'm coming home from a heart. Get out of the ground, man. What are they doing? Anyway, I'm coming home from work and I'm like, oh yes, my hard day at work. It's finally over. This is my path home. And I walk into my door and my loving wife gives me a giant smooch. My very undetailed interior. Hey, that's fine. And then how about another hedge fence? And then give me some nasty curvature on that. Oh, yes, man. Yes, that's just sick and disgusting. Oh my god, you're a sick man, you know that? You're a sick fucking man. You dirty mayor. Sorry. I'm sorry. Ooh, and then how about some lampposts? I wouldn't want to get ganked going home from work. People know the mayor has a lot of money, right? So... you want to be able to see if someone's coming, you know? Do we have a hospital for this sick man? Haha, no. If you get a disease in this town, you just die. If you get a disease in this town, you're gonna have to, like, dunk your head in the lake and then take some vegetables from the stand and put them on your face and just hope that that does the job. You're gonna have to do it old-timey, like. You're gonna have to have a hole drilled into your skull and hope that that gets the detritus that's making you ill out. You have to eat some oranges. Yes. Can't have shit in Daggerville. I have orange juice. No, you don't. That wasn't invented until 17. Oh, man. I think that this work that I've done so far deserves a big stretch. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Oh, what do you want? It's the new arrivals. So we got one person... A house far away from neighbors, huh? Far away from neighbors is a tough ask, and you want someone that's got a lot of light. We have one of them that has +2, which is ever so subtly small, but how about if we upgrade these? We got a lot of light around these, don't we? Move your chat box. That's -5? There's a lantern right here! Fine. You... And I hope that your downstairs neighbors approve of this. You got a shit ton of lights on your house now. There's 2. Hey, shoot. How about one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. All right, you have the brightest house in Daggerville. I hope you like it. Yeah, +18. You like that. You're not going to be able to sleep at night, but you sure like all the lights. It's pretty. Fucking moth viewer. What are you? And then somebody who wants one far away from everybody, there isn't a single house that's far away from everybody. Fine. But I mean, like, I could put a house here, but eventually there will be houses, other houses there. I need to build you somewhere where I'm not going to touch in a long time. This is Endgame area. This is... I've built literally all the way out here, and that's where we're at. We're not going to get to out here in a long time, man. So if you want to be far away, it's time for the ravine, man. No, I think you're right, actually. I think you're 100% right. I think you're going in the fucking ravine, pal. You want to be far away from everybody? Boy, you are in Far Aways Town. You are the mayor of Farawaysville. Oh, wait, I gotta wait for it to be built. Dude, wait, no. We should call this... You know what this place should be called? It's called damn Sludge Town, man. Sludge Town. That's what it is. There we go. Bang. What's your problem? Oh, I don't have access to my clothing. I don't have access to my food. I want to be so far away from everything in the world, and yet I still find it inconvenient that I'm not near my favorite shops. Pick a fucking lane. Do you want to be away from everything, or do you want to be near shit? Because you can't have both, man. You either are far away, +20. Look at that. You should be thrilled. And look, I'll be honest with you, man. This is decently far away, but brrr, okay, we're walking. We're walking. Brrr, we're walking. Ooh, we're lagging. We're walking. Walking. Ooh, you go this way. Walking. Look, you're like 15-minute walk away from the shops, all right? 15-minute walk to the shops. The boutique, yeah, is also in that plaza. What is your problem? Hello, Mayor? You didn't see me. So what? You're a 15-minute walk away. You can't have your eggs and eat them too, okay? You need to be... You gotta... Should I give you one stall? I will give you one... No, you don't get the butcher. I need to build the butcher. Have I built the butcher? Have I built a butcher? Is this that? No, this is a clothing store. No. We haven't built the butcher yet. So you're sure as hell not getting the butcher. You're getting fish. You're getting fish. There you go. So that's your... Oh, and now... But now you're out of range of the fucking warehouse. You are such a pain in the goddamn asshole. Because you... By wanting to be so far away... Fine. You know what's gonna happen? Well, you know what? That actually takes care of the problem. Because now they're just gone. But I was gonna be like, I'm gonna relocate you to somewhere that isn't far away from everything, but it solves every other problem. It's basically, which problem do you want to have? The problem of them being unhappy because they're close to people, or the problem of, oh no, they're starving to death because they're too far away from the stalls? Yo. I would rather have the problem of they're too far away from everybody, but now I don't have the problem at all because they're gone. They're out. Goodbye. I have 15 unemployed people here. Cliffs then, huh? Alright, cool. You want a house by a cliff? Nice. I don't have one. Why are these people... Okay, I've played a couple of hours of this game, and I've had to handle my fair few bit of people who want to move in and have requests. I have not been this inconvenienced by this many of them. A lot of them are like, oh, I want with many... Oh, you want a house with many folk. That's great. You can go here. Perfect spot for you. Man, people get upset when people move in. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, add another person there. I've never been this inconvenienced by people who want shit. They usually are like, I want more flowers. And I'm like, that's easy, fine. More flowers is easy. Being near cliffs requires quite a bit of work, you know? And you're certainly not going to live by the mayor, that's for damn sure. I guess I could put you out here. Do the stores reach all the way out here? No, they stop short of it. Alright, fine. Well, you're gonna get a house out here by the cliffs, but you're gonna have to walk, dude. That's by the cliffs, surely. Surely that's good enough. I have to get creative. I don't want to get creative. I want them to conform to the idea that I want for this town. Do I have any mail, by the way? Nobody's requested. Nobody's bugged me about shit in a while. Right. I have research. A shoemaker. An optician. Tastier meats. Butchers. I need to build the butcher first. Yeah, that's what I was going to do before I got sidetracked by a bunch of shit. Okay, so I can get a larger warehouse. That'll be good for my next Commerce Plaza. I think... Where should my next Commerce Plaza be? Should it be here? That's a decent ways away from all the other stuff. Because you don't want it, of course, too close to the other one, because then it's just redundant. You want it far enough away to be able to serve the people that are in that area, who may not be able to access this area. Maybe... Oh, man, this is so pretty back here. Oh, this is a nice little spot back here. Too bad it's all the mayors. Maybe near the mayor house? Funny. No. Nobody's coming near the mayor's house. Alright, I think that... Ooh! I just got a good idea. What if I... Line tool. Brick. Make it small. Make it small. Make it 2, for fuck's sake. Who gives a fuck? Nah, 2's too small. Make it 3, for fuck's sake. Haha, make it near the mayor's house. That's funny. That is funny. That is a funny person right there. Haha. What if I make a little, yeah, like this, and then you're gonna be like, you're crazy. You're positively off of your freaking hindquarters, man. No. Watch this. All right. Okay, make this stone. All right. I gotta make that a little smaller there. You're getting out of bounds there, pal. All right. And make this stone, right? And now this is a sort of little mini park almost, and it has the and the butchers here, and then you Commerce, butcher. Yeah, actually, this is even better. I like this better. This gives the butcher some significance, you know? Like, oh man, the butcher has a whole sort of plot dedicated entirely. I'm not putting a Walmart there. Who said put a Walmart there? But no, like, the butcher has a whole, like, spot now. Wow, this guy's important. Holy smokers. Like, wow, this guy's awesome. And now he needs a warehouse as well. And that is where our new warehouse will come into handy. Problem is where do we put that? Also, this person that wanted to be by cliffs. Right, but I need the warehouse. Okay. Or no. I think I just need to add another person to my existing warehouse, and that should satisfy it. There we go. So we don't need the new warehouse yet. The warehouse is placed very far away from the station and or commerce building. Consider placing it closer for more efficient transport routes. This warehouse is placed very far away from the station and or commerce buildings. Well, I don't know. You kind of gotten my hands tied up here a little bit because I either build it close to the station, but it doesn't get to the butcher very fast, or I build it close to the butcher, but then it's too far away from the station. They, legit, these villagers refuse to walk for 5 minutes. Seriously. You would never survive in, well, anywhere. This is how it is. Welcome to the fucking world, man. There you go. Here's your warehouse. I don't have enough money. Never mind. Fucking forget it. It's stupid. Never mind. Never mind. Whatever. It's... Whatever. It's fucking stupid. Never mind. No. Forget it. It's dumb. Yeah. You need to add more... You have more workers than necessary? Yeah, at the other one I do now, don't I? Yeah, so now I gotta take some... A worker away from here. And yeah. Got enough people working at the butcher? We sure diddly do. And so you can see that the butcher doesn't cover everybody, but it does cover these people who might be a little bit less covered by these shops over here. Yes. Nice. Shoemaker. Oh, and then we get a shoemaker. Yeah. Hell, absolutely. Commerce. Apparel. Shoemaker. There you go. Go get your shoes. Oh, I need 280 bucks. 280 bucks for a friggin' shop for shoes? That's crazy. Rich fuckers and their Wagyu beef. I know, dude. Houses out of range are vegan. I swear to God, if somebody comes into this town and is like, I'm a vegan and I need a place... Like, dude, you cannot come into a town of 82 people. I respect veganism, but you cannot move to a town of 82 people and expect your vegan diet to be accommodated for. Alright? It just cannot happen. Alright, what do you want? You want decoration from the nature category. Alright, well, we can spruce up these joints here and satisfy that need. That can make the vegan district. Yeah, maybe. Here you go. Here's some nature. How about some nature? You want some nature? How about some nature? Literally in your freaking backyard, man. That's probably good enough. Ooh, how about a little bit of this? Not because it is easy, but because it is hard. But yeah, you know, it's a little silly. It's a little whimsical, right? You don't need to have these on here, but we do because we're fucking crazy. Look at that! And then, shoot, how about a big old ass... Jesus, that is a big old ass. My God. Alright, we don't need to be that big. Alright, calm down now. There's a big ass pine tree there. Sure. And then, shoot, how about a little tree? Like the car sense. There you go. That's plenty nature-y for you now. See, this is what I like about the game. It forces you to decorate, but not in an annoying way. Maybe it can be a little annoying at times. But I wouldn't have put these flower pots down. I wouldn't have put these trees down. I wouldn't have put this arch down if it didn't make me do it. It makes you make the town look good. Actually, this one's higher. I don't know why, but whatever. It makes you decorate. For someone who is very uncreative, me, it makes me make nice towns because it forces me to. I like that. We can upgrade... We can't upgrade anything, actually. Not yet. I think next thing I'll go for is the Fountain of Seasons, because I have to get it while I have 80% happiness, and I'm like, geez Louise. I don't know how much I'll have... I don't know if in the future I'll have 80% happiness. We'll see. You want a house near water. Perfect. Alright, and now I can build the shoemaker. Opticians. Oh, should I do an optician? That's 250. Yeah, maybe I'll do an optician. Because I am building this little commerce plaza over here. With the shoemaker. And the butcher. And then maybe an optician right here. That's a cute little plaza, don't you think? I'm blind. I need glasses. Don't worry. You'll get an optician soon. I hope you don't work a job that involves sharp objects or heavy machinery in the meantime. Opticians are so fucking expensive, man. Hey, whoa. Hold up. Where are you at? Frozen Celestine. Where are you at? You there? Alright, hey. We need to talk. Alright. The F word. Alright? We don't need to go around saying, look, there's a child 10 feet behind you. Okay? You are out here and you are yelling obscenities when there is children within an earshot of you. Okay? Can you not? Apologies, my liege. Alright, don't let it happen again. With these just foul F words. Watch your fucking Are you serious? Are you serious? You are a child, man! You cannot be saying that! You don't know what... You... Stop saying that word immediately. You are a child, man. Stop. It's not funny either. Alright? Stop! Quit saying it! I don't care if you're a child. You're unemployed? Do you want a job? I'll put you in the fucking... I'll put you in the meat... Fucking... The butcher. I will have you up there... Slicing up hogs, man. Alright? I do not give a fuck. Labor laws be damned. There is nothing in this place. There is no labor laws here. I will have you in that butcher slicing open cows. Alright? Knock it off. I will... Yeah, that's right. I'll make you a chimney sweep. That was going to put us in the meat grinder. No, I'm not going to put you in the meat grinder. Ugh. My citizens are giving me a freaking aneurysm. Do I have a job? Let's see. Where are you? I don't know if I can access you to see. Here we go. No, you're also a child. You're unemployed. Sorry. Well, actually, no. I shouldn't really be sorry. That's actually pretty sweet. You can just stay home and play SpongeBob SquarePants, the movie, for the PlayStation 2. Your research points are near the limit. I understand. The limit is 400, and I need 400, so that's great that I'm near the limit, actually. How many of us are children? Because that's pretty expected of Twitch chat. I don't know, actually. What's up, Rainy Brewster? That's funny. I didn't even look at my chat to see that you said hello. I could just see it in-game. Alright, I'm at 400 points. That means we can get the Fountain of Seasons. Because I don't know, my happiness at 83. I'm not sure I'm going to be at 80% forever, you know? And then what about a frickin' Fountain of Happiness right damn... Oh, it's too big. Shit! Put it on your grounds, my liege. Oh, how big is it? Ooh, that in my backyard? Hang on, hold on. Holy shit. No, you're right. The only problem is as much as I want to be the selfish dickhead mayor, look at the range of influence that this thing has. I would like for it to actually be useful. Oh, Jesus, I need to put some shoemakers in town. I really would like this thing to be useful. So, as funny as it would be, I think I will actually be the benevolent mayor. Put my trees back. I will actually be a good mayor, and I'll put it maybe here. Build like a little something or other for this. Fucking evil mayor we have. I'm not evil, man. I'm giving you a fountain of happiness. That means you must legally be happy, or else. So I put it down. Yeah. Yeah. And then, yeah. And then how about just a little... Give it a little Plaza road. Square it. Make it big. Not that big. Performance might be poor when... Yeah, you're not kidding, man. Jeez Louise. And then, yeah. Put a Plaza down there. And then... Shoo, mama. Maybe a little Plaza... shrink that for me. Little... Give me a line tool here, but hold the curve if you don't mind. Oh, wait, I'm rotating this. What the hell? I don't want to do that. V and C. I'm stupid. Alright. Have it encroach into the existing path. It's fine. And then we'll override that. With the... brick tool, freeform me. Give me a friggin'... There you go. Make that look a little nicer. Look at that, dude. Alright, now let me see it. Let me see it. Oh, bingo. Look at that. Alright, that actually looks fuck ugly. Hang on a minute. Plaza... I just need to widen the plaza a little bit, I think. Sorry, I'm kind of encroaching in that person's backyard, but that's fine. There we go. That's a little bit nicer now, isn't it? Look at that! Look at that. Now, by golly, have you ever lived in a place so nice? That is... Now, oh, dude, look at my happiness now. 89%. Can we throw pennies in for good luck? Yeah, and then the mayor goes around at the end of the day and he scoops them all up and he takes them home, puts them in a jar. Oh, yes, man. Oh, put a penny in there and make a wish. The Easter Bunny's gonna come by and grant you your wish. And it's not the Easter Bunny, it's just me going around at the end of the day. Bro, that fountain is bigger than they house. Okay. So what? It's a fountain of happiness. You gotta make big happiness, man. Do you understand? Anyone need to work at the fountain? No. How close are we to upgrading? We need to get to... Hang on a minute. 120 people? And we need at least 60% happiness. Okay. So we gotta build more houses. Or we gotta upgrade our existing houses is probably what I'm gonna end up doing. No available houses. Huh. Well, what about that one? Smart guy. What about this one? Well, no, but whatever. Alright, how lit is this house? Oh, dude. Lit as hell.
Yeah, well, so's my brother, but he still needs headlights.
You hear that pennies are being discontinued. Haven't we already minted the last one? I think I saw. I think I saw that we've officially minted the last penny. Kind of crazy. How about, while we're at it, I think nickels could go too. If we're gonna get rid of pennies, though, tell me something. If we're gonna get rid of pennies, are we going to stop making shit $2.99, $12.99, $24.99? Yes, actually. Okay, good, because I wish they would stop blowing smoke up our ass, being like, oh, well,
if you make it so that the product is $5.99, it tricks the customer into thinking that it's cheaper than if you make it 1 penny more, $6. Disproportionate to how much cheaper it actually is. And I'm like, quit taking me for a fool. So this person wants nature. There is a lot of nature around. Well, these are the people that I made the nature homes for. So you know what? You'd probably like this house. Yeah. Oh, you need more workers at the butcher. Too many pigs for them to handle. Probably be $24.95. Well, great. Everything just got 4 cents cheaper then. Brother shoved me in the slums. Oh, did you finally come back after I destroyed your house? Oh, what made you come back? You realized that life in fucking Crimeville, or wherever you went back to, or slum village. You're like, oh man, this place sucks. He destroyed my house. I'm fucking going back to Slum Village or Crime Town. And then what made you come crawling back, huh? What made you come crawling back? Not so bad, huh? Old Sludge Town. It's not so bad. Oh, you need more workers at the tailors now. Okay. I mean, the reason why it's... Okay, never mind. It's gone. Oh, need another shoemaker here while we're at it? Oh yeah, I was gonna get an optician. Did I unlock the optician? Commerce. No, I've not unlocked the optician. Nice. Optician. Oh, it's got glasses. Look at it. It's got glasses and a nose. It looks like me. You guys say that a lot of shit looks like me when it doesn't. I'm with you on this one, though. This fucking building looks like me. It's funny. Literally, yeah, it looks like me. It does. It's $350, man. And good. Alright. And get your glasses. Yes, man. Right along the cliffs. That's nice, man. That's kind of primo. It's kind of primo. That's you, bro. I know, man. Yeah, come get your spectacles. Yes. Alright. We're at 102 people. Okay, we gotta keep upgrading houses. We gotta keep upgrading houses. Look at the bird. Is it gonna land on their roof? Oh my god, it just landed on their roof. Oh. Big man. What's good? Yo. Oh, what is up? Look at him. Damn, that's some detail. Whoa. Sorry, it's right next to the chimney. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. That was unpleasant. Look at this one. Dude, this person sucks. This person sucks so bad. You know these people that live next to them cannot sleep at night. Because these people, whoever moved into here, wanted a house with a lot of lights. And now they've made it so that these people next to them just cannot sleep at night. Jesus Christ, man. How inconsiderate can you be, honestly? Oh, optician, right? We need opticians. Sheesh. Oh, dude. I'm in an Animal Crossing GameCube track when this was playing. Oh my god, that'd be so fucking good. That'd be so fucking good. I need money, man. Why do you guys not make me enough money? You guys do not make me nearly enough cash. See, this person, they just want a regular, comfortable house. By golly, you got it, man. What the fuck? There was like 15 people that got pissed off. There was 15 people that got mad when I moved these people in. Is something wrong with the people that get mad, or is there something wrong with the people that are moving in? Are we moving in serial killers? NIMBY. Yeah, maybe they're NIMBYs. They're dicks. Overcrowding.
My butthole. There's 105 people in this town. Is the density too much? Look, man, you gotta take the good with the bad. Our happiness is 89%. Average population density plus 35%. I don't know what that means, to be honest with you, but it doesn't seem that bad. Because I'm cramming them in. Again, people gotta be crammed sometimes. Look, some people just gotta get crammed. You think somebody that moves to Manhattan and is like, oh my god, there's too many people around. What would you expect? What'd you expect? I have max research points. So, tastier meats? Oh, hell yes, dude. Taste my meats, man. Ew! I'm sorry. Okay, I don't care. Stop highlighting things. It's enough. I don't need it anymore. I don't want your meats, my liege. No, I meant from the butcher, man. Quit being disgusting. Alright, would you? I have a new request. Deborah. Help! Last night I was playing in the woods and I saw an old knight's ghost. Why are you talking like that? He was moaning and dragging his sword through the dirt. I swear he did. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. Alright, yeah. Yeah, there's a ghost around. Alright, man. Alright, okay. Alright, dude, there's a ghost around. Alright, no, there's not. No, there's not. No, there's not. There's not a ghost. Please make the ghost go away. Alright, stop saying that there's a ghost around. Alright, please, stop. Before he scares everybody. Yeah, alright, but there's not actually a ghost around here, right? Alright, pretty funny, but like, no, okay. Alright. It's a ghost or where? No, there's not. No, there's not. There's no way. Alright, you got a nightly haunt? You want to set the area? Alright. Well, this is this person. Little freakazoid over here. Man, that's a tiny-ass area. What the hell? Fine. You will get... Sorry to whoever lives here, but you're gonna get some spooky shit around your house. Place a gravestone for the ghost. Alright, man. Yeah, nice. Just go ahead and go throwing that G word around, man. Yeah, alright, sure. Whatever, pal. Oh, dude, yeah, no, there's totally a ghost around everywhere. Yeah, man. Yeah, alright, pal. Idiot. Mist? Ooh, what the fuck? Ooh, that's weird. Oh, that gave a lot of beauty points, though. Okay. Here's the gravestone. Alright. Oh, is there... Oh, what do we got here? We got sort of a Western style. We got another Western style. We got a Western style with a cross. We got a big cross. And we got a big cross with some spinies poking out. Yeah, I like big cross with spinies. Place a single flower with the grave. A single flower. A single flower. Well, how about that? Right on the side of that house. There we go. Place lanterns or candles to light up the area. Lanterns or candles to light up the area. Candles. I wish I could search through all my... things. So we got lights here. Spooky scarecrow, small jack-o'-lantern. I don't really have candles. I have jack-o'-lanterns and I have street lights. But do you really want street lights here? There's one? I need 10 lights? I need 10 lights? How the fuck am I gonna put 10 lights in this small-ass little area? Okay. Jack-o'-lanterns, I guess? Yeah, randomize them. Alright, this person... Ooh! Oh, yeah. Alright, hey, maybe we can just... This person just likes putting a bunch of Halloween decorations on their house. Oh, but the flower's in the way of that one. Yeah. Actually, unhand this flower. Remove that. And then... give me some yellers again, yeah. I mean, dude, that's gonna have to be the best that I can do, because I need to fit 10 of these in here. This guy loves Halloween, man. Like, for real. I maybe put a couple there, sort of hide them out of the way. There we go. I just need one more. Alright, and then how about a couple on the ground, then? Whoa, scary. These pumpkins kind of... I don't like these pumpkins, man. They're gonna be freaking me out a little bit. Yeah. There you go. Alright, and then put the single flower back. Right there. Perfect. Place withered trees in the area. 5 withered trees in this area? That's too fucking many, man. This area is not big enough for the shit that they are asking for. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this house? Or this area? I'm like, sort of almost... I could probably make like different varieties, but... I've just made this random spooky area now for no reason. You've dealt with that, Ghost Knight. Yeah, I sure have, man. How are you supposed to fit a forest in there? Like, seriously, it looks like there's like a... It looks like a small nuke went off in the middle of my town now, and this is what happened. There were some trees there, and now they're all debarked and de-leaved, and somebody died, and a bunch of pumpkins just fell out. I kind of like it. It gives it character. With that old knight chased away, I can start adventuring in the woods again. Ghosts be gone. You do realize that was your imagination, or don't stray far from the lit path now. He had nothing to say for my quip. Hey, I'm at 107 people. We're almost there. We can upgrade a few more houses. Bing, bang, bong. Shazam. Oh, now their pumpkins are all fucked up. Well, it's fine. Oh my god, I thought that bird was something falling from the sky. I thought it was actually a nuke. I thought somebody was fucking nuking my town. My little village. Didn't deserve that. Alright, what do we got here? We got someone who wants just a regular old Joe Smo house. And somebody wants a lot of nature, and I think you will find yourself plenty satisfied by all the withered trees that I put. You have a serious fucking issue if you are taking a problem with somebody who is living 17 stone throws away from your place. Why are you taking such issue with somebody moving? You wouldn't even know that they're moving in from that far away. Literally, what is the bug up your butt? Goodness gracious me. That's DLC? Tactical warfare. Yeah, it's like, Jesus, man. My little old town, it didn't do nothing. Alright, we have to 112 people. Got a couple more places for people to live. Just making sure I still exist in-game. You sure do. Got a normal old Joe Schmo. Love it. Love it. That was only one person, though. It went from 112 to 113. I have 20 unemployed people here. That's bad. Dog, that's like a 15% unemployment rate. That's bad. Oh my god. We're awful. We have a 15% unemployment rate. What are we doing? This place is a mess. And now it just got higher. Well, no, because now we can add another person at the butcher's. Now we're at 116 people. The research mines. We're full on research. Everyone's researching away. Can I have some cheese? You can go walk and get it if you want. Doesn't it count kids as unemployed? I don't know. I don't know. Get a couple more houses upgraded. Who else needs upgraded here? We got this guy. We got... Oh, the researchers are sleeping now. Well, I don't got nothing more to research, man. Sorry. Got nothing for you. Eepy. I'm a researcher, and I'm Eepy. Cock-a-doodle-doo. We need an employment survey. We need, well, I need to get to this next upgrade, because that's when a lot of good things are coming, I think. Alright, you want a house near the cliffs, okay, and you just want a normal-ass house? Well, I'll tell you one thing, people who want normal-ass houses get their house first. People who are greedy sons of bitches, yeah, you can live here, yeah, perfect. People who are greedy sons of bitches and want more desirable locations have to wait a minute. Luckily, we did have one ready for them, though. You can upgrade your city. Let's fucking go. All right. 1 second before I do that, though. Let's get the last of these houses upgraded. What's up with everybody in these cliffs? Like, really, why do you want to live near a cliff? You walk out of the back of your house and you're like, ah, yes, I can't look up. But you're like, ah, yes, the cliff looks awesome today. Yes, it's looking quite, Yes, this rocks, dude. This fucking rocks. I love it. Alright. Bing, bing. Alright, that's all the houses done. And now, we can upgrade. Ooh. Oh, très bien, yes. Haha, wonderful. Fireworks, where do we get those? Man, there's a lot of trees around, man, for putting these damn fireworks on here. I would really be careful, actually, if I were you. We're kind of in a drought. We got leisure. It's a new need unlocked. Oh, great. They've become more needy. And another research menu. Great. All right, let me check out that research menu first thing. All right, so the puppet theater and the street organ are the new leisure things that we've gotten. We can get a city hall. Oh, nice, dude. Upgrade roads. Upgrade wide roads to reduce transport costs. New research equipment. Increases the maximum number of research capacity and allows the construction of an additional research center. Ooh. I think that might be what I want to go for first. Remove rocks. Ooh. Interesting. A barber, a ball throw is leisure. A bistro is food. A barber's vanity. Plaza decorations. Oh, man. Well, let's start the first thing. Let's do the smart thing. Let's increase our research capacity, allowing us another research station. Where should another research station go? Well, I don't know, because I don't have the money. So, we're going to get some people in here, and they're going to want leisure. What are we going to do about that? I guess we'll have to get to it when we get to it. We need a bar. You are going to get a nice Panera bread. You are not going to get a bar. You will be getting a Panera bread. You want to be near water? You are lucky, because the other two places that I have... Oh, great, and now you want leisure. Dude, you didn't even give me any time. You didn't give me any time to research or build leisure. You want a house with leisure buildings nearby. Okay, great, awesome. I got nothing for you, sorry. I could move you into here, but I think what I would rather do is build a new house here and then make my leisure stuff around here, maybe. You have many unemployed residents in your town. Yeah, well, you keep putting them into my town without jobs, so... I don't really know what you want me to tell you. Okay, well, you're gonna move... You can move here, and I will get you some leisure eventually. You're gonna have to deal with it, quite frankly. The mayor's house is so nice. Don't you guys think that the mayor's house is the nicest house in town? Don't you guys think that the mayor has the nicest house of anybody in this town? In fact, you know what? The mayor could do with some sunflowers. And then maybe some different kinds of flowers here. Actually, yes. And then maybe... Ooh, how about a plant along the side here? And then, yes, man. Ooh, the mayor's house. Don't you think the mayor has the nicest house in town?
Don't you guys think the mayor is the most handsome person in town? Build us a McDonald's. Pal, you are on a one-way ticket to banishment, alright? You're not going to get a McDonald's. You should have moved to Kalamazoo, Michigan. Hey. Jennifer. From Amarillo, Texas. Thanks for watching the stream today. You want a normal old house? I got plenty of normal old houses for you. Alright, research. I need a puppet theater and a street organ. The bistro can get fucked, man. I need entertainment. Otherwise, these people are going to be very sad. What about Kalamazoo? I was just saying, if you want McDonald's, you shouldn't have moved to Sludgetown, a rural village in ancient France, and you should have moved to modern-day Kalamazoo, Michigan. If you want a McDonald's. West Side! This person needs a hospital. What the fuck? This person needs a hospital. Somebody get this person a hospital. What the fuck? They're having a stroke, man. What the fuck? How do you build a hospital in this town? You could put entertainment by the fountain. That's actually a good idea. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, well, I gotta research it first still. Oh my god, somebody help that person. I have puppet theater. Leisure. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, little puppet. Yes, man, yes. Now how do you feel about your lead? It's still minus 10%. But, that's fine. We'll get it there. Eventually. This person is cross with me. I mean, I'd be cross too if my name was Joachim. There we go. Oh, now they're a little bit happy now that I've actually... Yeah, put somebody there. Come on, Joachim, what are you doing? It's a peaceful little town, isn't it? Okay, I will say, though, I would not be too happy if I was the residents of these houses here, because there's 15 trains that come by every day. It's a little ridiculous. It's a little bit bananas, man. You have to hear that all fucking day. That'd be loud. I mean, these are like old steam trains, man, as well. They were not quiet. What's easier to read, Dag? The chat in-game or the chats in... Well, okay, so I will say, they don't stay on the screen for very long in-game. So, unless it's something short, like, I need my damn McDonald's, and also something that's been posted 100 times, and so I already know what they're saying, then I don't really get a chance to read it. So, if I happen to miss it, then I will go back. Is there no houses available? Golly, already? Jesus. Okay, well, how about some more then? These person got nice houses right in front of the fountain. These are the houses for the people who want cliffs, man. These are the ones. I think I made those all the same color. Whatever. Who fucking cares, honestly? Alright. Oh, street organ's 350. Son of a bitch. Alright. House for you. Building houses in front of my damn view. My happiness has gone down quite a bit. I wonder why. Like, leisure is only plus 1%. Dude, I'm fucking working on it. Alright? I'm working on it. I'm getting you a street organ, and then I'm gonna get you a kiosk theater, man. For God's sakes, what more do you want? This is more than I have available to me. You'll see me whining all the time about it. Alright, cool. Now what's your leisure score? It's still minus 10%. What are you... Oh, because I need to assign a worker. Now. It's still minus 10%. I'm gonna fucking move your ass. Whatever. This, kiosk theater is gonna go crazy, though. Problem is where should I build that? Because that's gonna be big, I think.
My toilet's clogged, Mr. Mayor. Okay, you don't go to the mayor. When your toilet's clogged and you have a backed up pipe, do you literally call the mayor of your city? You ring up the mayor of your city, and you go on the phone, and for some reason they pick up, because you can just call your mayor. And they say, hello, and you say, yo, May, I got a clog in my pipe, my kitchen sink. It is not draining. It's backing up every time I run the dishwasher. The mayor is going to execute you. Okay? You call a plumber. You don't call the mayor when your shit is clogged up, alright? You call a plumber. That is not my concern. It is frankly insulting that you waste my time with such trivial matters. We don't have a plumber. That sounds like a you problem. The mayor's toilet works just fine. That's not an incentive for you to come over and use mine, I'm just saying. Alright, man. A kiosk theater? Shoot, maybe that could even just go straight in the middle here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Hark. I don't know. I'm gonna upgrade these houses. Too expansive. Group poops at the mayor's house. No. Everyone meet at the mayor's toilet. Bing bong. You need another person, and that's the shoemaker at capacity, man. Ugh. And then you need foodstuffs around you. Well, I got nothing for you. Although, maybe I could utilize this, I could utilize this again. Wait, you got the butcher. It's right over here. Seriously, does the butcher not reach you? Why are you minus %? Why are you minus 10% when the butcher? It's right here. Fine. All right. Here. This is canon. The butcher has little stalls outside where Emperor Caldwin, you are in my way and you are due for execution. All right. The butcher has little meat markets outside where they sell their product. Oh, it's not going to fit, is it? Yeah. The butcher has little markets outside. They sell fish and poultry. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I need $45. Cute, right? Like, yeah, little get samples from the stalls before you want to go in and actually get the real thing, right? And then you have warehouse problems. I probably just need more workers at the warehouse, huh? Yeah, I need more workers at the warehouse. There we go. And then now...
How are you minus 10%? How are you minus 10%? How are you minus 10%?
Why? You are in range of this stall, this stall, this stall, and the butcher. How are you minus 10% for having food nearby? Having shops nearby? You are so within range. Maybe they're vegan. Seriously? What is the actual fucking issue? Why are you minus 10%? They want more cheese. I do not know what the issue is. So you got plus 11 from the butcher here, you got plus 5 from the poultry stall, and you got plus 4 from the fish stall. It literally says right there. You are just gonna have to fucking deal with it from the sounds of it. Sounds like you're just gonna have to fucking deal with it. Do I have enough research? Well, no, not yet. I want the kiosk theater. So I'm saving up for. Ooh. Food at the fountain, maybe? It seems like putting food down does not do anything because I put food down and they didn't fucking... It didn't do anything. It didn't move the needle at all. Very annoying. However, they seem to be happy, assuming... No, these are the people. Yeah, they're still minus 10%, but whatever. They're happy. 75, 90, 90, whatever. They're happy enough. What? 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 What is so upsetting? Home decoration. Okay, sure. Yeah, fuck it. I can do that. Absolutely. Your sunflower. Yeah. How about this? A little, there you go. And then, boy, howdy, I'll give you a couple regular old flowers down here. And how about now? How you feeling? You're at 51%. So you're now just like, okay. I thought that said Fartine, and I'm like, geez, no wonder you're sad. Your name's Fartine. Seriously, what are you so upset about? I'm not satisfied that you're only at 51%, I'll be honest with you, but at least it stopped bugging me about it. They want to go on a trip to Marshall's. Are you Marshall's, man? Come on, TJ Maxx at least. Maybe it's the overpopulation, but this game's weird in that it seems to want its cake and eat it too sometimes. It wants... Okay, we actually have some plus entertainment over here. It wants me to do things that satisfy the need of one thing while inconveniencing a million other people around them. Alright, you don't got apparel shops nearby. You're minus 10%. Where is my apparel shop? My tailor's is all the way the frick down here. So what if I move somebody? Here's something I should start doing maybe. Is moving people who don't have any explicit desires. Nothing specific. And now I can add you here where it has +5 because the tailor is right next door. That's probably what I should be doing to satisfy people's needs instead of just building new housing everywhere. That could help the overpopulation issue maybe. Is being a bit smarter about who goes where. Bing. What's the next upgrade after this? How many people do I need? I need 180 people and 60% happiness. Okay. I'm pretty close, actually, to that. Research, kiosk theater, just need a little bit more. Bing. There we go. Alright, now, big question. Does that fit? Oh, dude, totally. The first thing you see when you walk into the town is a bunch of clowns or whatever. Yes, man. Bam. You want to be near cliffs. Great. Now what? Need townsfolk. You need a lot of townsfolk. Holy shit. Nice. Wow, that bumped our happiness up 5 whole %. I would like to work as a clown. I would turn back around. No, the hell you would not. You'd be like, oh, yes, what a quaint little town where a common clown can still make a living. The lowly jester can still find a living here in Sludgetown. You want a comfortable house? Excellent. I like people who are not demanding. That makes me happy. Mayor, am I employed? Let's see. Which one are you? You're this. No, you're a child. Sorry. You are a child. You go to school. Actually, there is no school. That's kind of weird. There should be a school. I mean, there probably is. I just need to get to that point, huh? Employ the child. I'm not employing the child. I'm not allowed to. Alright, to be very clear, me not employing the child is not some... you know...
But I hate college. Take me out back and shoot me down like a horseback slash.
Okay, well, hold on now. Alright, first of all, thanks for the 35 months. I'm not doing that, but thanks for the 35 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing, supper lass. Second of all, I'm not employing the child, but that's not because I am of a higher moral plane than somebody who would do that. No, it literally will not let me employ the child. I still don't know why the fuck this is minus 10% for food, but get out of here. Or maybe I should do the thing again where I move somebody out who doesn't have any. Yeah, but the problem is now everything's full. And I can't swap the houses. I have to actually have like an empty one that they can stay in the meantime. This is the worst? What are you actually fucking talking about? What are you actually talking about? This place is awesome. This place rocks. All right, genuinely raise your hand. Would you give up the life that you have now to go live in Sludgetown if it were real? Put them in the mines. There is no mines. I can't go. No, no, no. Absolutely no. No. What do you mean no? No, I need modern medicine. No. Too many responsibilities. No. No, because no Mackies. Really? I got no more houses. We need a Starbucks. Get the hell out of here. For fucking real. Can I fit 2 houses in here, do you think? Oh, yeah, baby. Overcrowd them. Fucking just crowd them in there, man. Yes, brother. Yes, squeeze them in. Build a canes. Man, if I can't have Raising Canes where I live, you can't have it. Sorry, it's the rules. Clothing store. A strip club. You want a strip club? I think you're a bit young to be knowing what that is, alright? Sorry, are you the mother? Are you the mother of this child? Hey, let's sit down. Let's sit down at the table. Do you know what your son just said to me? No, what? He made a suggestion to me about how he thinks he can improve the town. Oh, well, he has always been very... He's always been a motivated child. He's always had a good vision for what's best for people. Yeah, well, hey, shut up. Shut up. No, don't say no. Well, he told me that he wants there to be a strip club.
What?
Don't tell my mommy. No, I didn't say that. Pems, what do you have to say about this? I don't know if this person's in chat. Whatever. Tattletale ass mayor. I gotta keep my citizens responsible for their actions and what is said. I have to urinate. Do you think if I leave this town on ×3 speed while I'm gone to use the bathroom? No, that's going to stress me out. I'm going to end up trying to be so fast about using the bathroom that I'm going to, like, make a mess. I can do more research, though. I do have to use the bathroom, though. Let me do that after. So if I upgrade roads to reduce transport costs, that seems pretty good. Draw over the previously built road to upgrade them. Upgrading roads is expensive, but significantly reduces the transport costs of warehouses. How expensive? Draw roads. Upgrade roads. $0, $12, 81. Holy fucking shit! Just for this little patch, it's $86? What? Where's the biggest transport routes? Okay. There's a lot of transporting going on literally just in the plaza. What about this warehouse, though? This warehouse be going all the way to the damn station. But then once it gets its stuff, it just stays within this circle here. Who services these? Wait, they don't need it. That's leisure. They don't need that. Jesus, that is a lot of money. I think you need to nuke half the mayor, sire. You saying that you need to nuke me? You need to nuke me. What's your name? You there. Yo, don't you think that you're a bit young to be knowing the atrocities of war and nuclear weaponry? The only thing I need to nuke, I think, is you, I'm afraid. I can't. You're lucky. Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it on 1x speed. And, yep. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Run some ads while I'm gone, and, yeah. Be back in a second. Alright, what's going on? It looks like we've got somebody who wants to move in. Bada bing. That's somebody else who wants to move in. Uh-oh. Bada boom. Need another worker here now. Should I just... See, here's the thing, okay? This is something that kind of annoys me. I'm willing to give everybody who wants a job, but if I overemploy the butcher to account for the fact that in the future, there will be the demand there for these extra workers who right now have nothing to do, it punishes me by saying that they're all sleeping. So, I could either have the pop-up that says, oh, it's underemployed, or I could overstaff the butcher, accounting for the future. But then it has this sleeping pop-up. I wish that it wouldn't have that. Because instead of having to just add them when I need them, I'd rather just add them all now, you know? Give people jobs, right? Just employ AI to disrupt the economy in the near future. This is the year 4, all right? AI is... I don't even know if AI are even established letters, because I don't know if the Latin alphabet has even been invented yet. I have a ball throw now. Come, everyone play in the plaza. Come play ball throw in the plaza. Come throw your balls. There we go. How's that for leisure? There we go. And it's created 2 more jobs for nothing. Whoa, light bulb. Who's got a light bulb? You want... Right. Alright, so you want a lot of light sources. Great! Plus 20%. Oh yeah, because I got all the freaking jack-o'-lanterns here. Yeah, that'll do it. Dactyl will never be balling. I don't know, man. I got a mean J. And I can do the thing where I can effortlessly dribble the ball between my legs. You don't even know. I can't prove it because I don't have the camera on and I don't have a basketball. And also, this is carpet, so it probably wouldn't work very well, but I can do it. Yeah, that's right. I could do the little between the legs trick. Yeah. Just once, though. I can't go back between the legs. Just the once. I have a mean J. I have a mean jump shot. Is what I mean. Oh, man. People are moving in too damn fast. I'm so close to being able to level up, though. I think that if I can build a house, I can get to 180 people, and I can level up the town again. The only thing is, do I want to do that so quickly when I haven't unlocked everything yet, though? I should probably build, like, a city hall and shit first, right? I feel like it'd be too fast for me to build to a small town. I'm going to unlock everything here before I upgrade the town. Also, can I unlock higher houses? Another... No. Maybe that's the next one. I feel like City Hall leads to more complaints. Yeah, you're kind of right, honestly. I really do think so. Shitty Hall. Goodbye. Goodbye. Where do you live? Where do you live? Show me your house right now. Damn shame. It really is a damn shame. It really is a damn shame. Now, I'll tell you right now, that is a darn... I think that might have been the first house that I built in this entire town. That might have been the first house that I built in this entire town. That truly is a damn shame, I tell you. Sorry. Bro, you're such a hater. Oh, I'm the hater? Oh, am I the hater? Sorry, I don't recall being the one that says shitty hall. Sorry, you're gonna have to remind me. Where at what point exactly was I the one that said shitty hall? Because you're gonna have to remind me because I don't really remember. I don't really remember. You're gonna have to remind me. Remind me where exactly I did that because I don't think I'm the hater here exactly. Bang. So, goodbye to your house. Goodbye to the jobs. Great, you just freed up some jobs for some other people who probably had a better attitude than you did. What are you so sad about? You're unemployed. You're married. This resident is not happy. Click to see how you can improve their I'll be honest with you. I do not see at all how to improve their happiness. I guess you could use some house decoration, which is also what's bumming you out, but I did that last time, and it just barely got your happiness up. You have a nice-ass park right outside. See, these people were unhappy as well. Oh my god, there's so many unhappy people. Is it because there's no one... Oh, is it because... Oh, fuck. Man, destroying that fucking house ruined everything. God damn it. Here we go. That's why, because they were at the warehouse. There we go. Now you're happy. There we go. I fixed it. Quit pissing me off and making me destroy your houses, because it breaks 15 things when I do it. We have a very... Being such a small town, every cog is very important here, okay? So I need all my cogs, because that is how I see you people. You're merely cogs. Alright? So I'm going to have to ask all you cogs to quit angering me. Alright? Because every time you anger me, I lash out and I destroy your house in a fit of blind rage. Alright? So, stop making me do that. Can you build an Eaton Park? It's the place for smiles. I like your hair today, Dad. Hey, thanks. I'm smiling. Eaton Park's the place for smiles. You want higher taxes? Ooh, interesting. I wonder if that's something that you could do with the city hall, is taxes. Ah, fuck it. Whatever, dude. This is the closest somebody's gonna live to the mayor, though. I'll tell you that right now. This is as close as anyone gets to living at the mayor. This is the closest anybody gets. Alright, I don't think this has a very good nature score. Oh, wait, but I have this here, which does. Nice. Can I live there, my liege? No. Well, actually, hang on. I would like a view of the pine trees. Hang on. Are you a... Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, you're wicked nonchalant here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, cool guy. You look like you're about to sell me crack. Are you part of a household that does not have any demands whatsoever? You are... Who are you? Of what residence are you? You're in the Charlier family. Yeah, you don't have any special request, so I'm going to put you there and free up a spot in that house for somebody who wants to, for example, live by a lot of leisure or food. It's straight chilling, dude, yeah. Alright, I gotta... Sire, we need a new park. That unemployed woman... What did you just say? That unemployed woman who lived in the house that you destroyed has become a hobo and lives in the park now. Where? Where? I don't see anybody. You know, talk about Elizabeth M97, one of my mods, right? I've seen her, trust. This is one of my mods, dude. I'll trust one of my mods before I trust you, I'm afraid. See, look what you did. I didn't do nothing. Hi. Yeah, you're just a little child. Skipping along. Bistro actually sounds awesome. Build a Panera Bread. Where does the Panera Bread go? Actually, the mayor wouldn't mind having a Panera Bread just downhill of where he lives. How big is it? Oh, it's not too big. It's not too big. By golly, it can almost just work. By golly, it could almost just work. I think we need to service an area, though, that is underserviced. It might be time, once again, to build roads. It might be time to build roads. How do you... Man, oh man. Where do we go from here? Where is the next reasonable place to go? Road going through the most trees possible. We need a highway to and from Panera. Let's see here. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to get some nice little houses here. You guys are going to like these. All right, check this out. All right, this... Let me see. All right, let me see something here. We got Bing. We got... You got to get rid of these trees. Sorry. We got Bing. We got... Bing. We got... Bing. What do you mean invalid location? My butt. Oh, you're so sad that I destroyed the trees. Oh, get the fuck over it. Get the absolute hell over it. Alright, Bing. Right there. Alright, now, I don't even want these houses, necessarily. But what I do want to do... What I do want to do, is I want to... get an idea of, if I wanted to make houses along the cliffs, where I should build the road for them. Okay, bear with me. Right. You're feeling me, right? Alright, and now we're gonna curve it the other way. Yeah, something like that, maybe, right? Did I say doo-doo? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. I said doo-doo, didn't I? God damn it. What is so embarrassing? Alright. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. And now how do I connect? So I think we take Big Road, which I think is a 4.0. No, it's 5, apparently. What the hell? No, it's not. Quit lying to me. Yeah, we take this... Make it go the other way. Oops, I built the fucking... Alright, there we go. And now... Luckily, building roads does not cost money. That's very nice. Round brush, line tool... Give me a stronger curve than that, if you don't mind. Yeah. And then, straighten that out a little bit. Yeah, and then right over to this little lakey poo over here. And then connect it up. Give me a 3. Oh, heavens to Betsy, man. That is just... Now that is just stupendous right there. Ah, look at that. I get lost. I just needed them for reference to see, like, where I should build the road. If I wanted to put them along the cliff. OMG, I live near the butcher? Where? Oh, I almost destroyed you. I'm sorry. No. Where do you live? Kind of. Well, no. I'm gonna be honest with you, no. But you do live near the mayor. And that's pretty cool, too, right? You live near the mayor, and he's got a pretty cool house, right? And he's pretty handsome. Huh. Yeah. What am I doing over by the butcher, then? Well, clearly you need your fresh meats, man. Buying meat, of course, yeah. Your house isn't so big now in comparison to others. Watch this. Shit. Alright, whatever, I'll get there. I'm a humble mayor. I don't need special treatment just because I'm the mayor. I'm just like any one of you, really. Ooh! A light bulb! What if I then take the brick here? Ooh, connectorino. Bing. That's fucking nasty. That is nasty little work right there. Ooh, and then how about... This is quaint. What if you get a little dirty road here, and then maybe make it like... Give me a free form for this one. Ooh, what is a little dirt road here that leads from this path to that road there? So you can... Yeah, you could take a little... You know, it's not as like... It's not as detailed or anything like that, but it's just like, you know, a little dirt path there. Yeah, what about that? And then you have to do that, and then you have to turn it back after that. Yeah! Look at that! Little dirt way. It's a shortcut. It's a shortcut. Lined with plants or trees? Oh, yeah, you know it. Yeah. Small tree. Yeah. Shoot, maybe some small potted flowers or plant? No, this doesn't really seem natural. You can give me like a regular old... How about a flower bush? When I put a bunch of flowery bushes there. Oh, yes, man. Perfect. Look at that. Nice little walkie poo to the butcher. Right? That's what that is. I love living in Daggerville. Thank you. Hey, dude. Yeah, it's my pleasure. Haha, yes. Everyone loves living in Daggerville. I mean, you don't need to say it. I know you like living in Daggerville. You don't gotta tell me. All right, and then I'm thinking. So I just unlocked the bistro, high range and above average production capacity. What would be the range here? Wow, that does service a long... Damn, that goes all the way to the path between the ravine that we put down. Oh my god, dude, yes. Totes my goats, man. Totes my goats. Will you guys apologize? Catastrophic typo. Who said... Oh, don't call it that! Oh, dude, no, you can't call it that. Oh, man, don't call it... No, man, it's not called that. I know you didn't mean to. It's right next to each other on the keyboards. It happened before. Work is done. Time for home. Worked so hard. Sure would be nice to hang out with others after hours. Would be nice. No such place. Mayor create? Damn, I really need a school in this town. What's happening that you're talking like that? No, I think I know the answer. I need a school in this town. Mayor create. Place to meet, like park. Bro, get the fuck out of here. I have a park, but not with work buildings around. Enough work. Place that makes us happy. Dude, what is this? This is literally a place without work around it, and it makes you happy. Have no shops or houses in the quest area. Oh, no. Or houses? You want me to make a place this fucking big with no houses? That's huge! Have no shops or houses in the quest area. That's huge, man! How could I literally do that? Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need to put it over here. It's finally time for the ravine area. Or I could, but I want to do things over here. Because what this is doing is this is making it so that I can't do anything with this area. But you know what? Maybe that's fine, because it is just kind of a way through the cliff anyway, isn't it? So maybe this is actually the best place for it. Because I'm not going to be able to put houses along the side of much of this road anyway, so... I was thinking about putting it over here, but yeah. Or over where I just put the bistro, but yeah. I don't know. Okay, fine. I mean, you're not making this easy, though. Place seating within the area. Okay, you want seating. Alright, you got it, pal. Here we go. We're gonna go furniture, and then we're gonna go small wooden bench. That is a tiny wooden bench, though, man. Like, what are you meant to do? Alright, fine. I'll just line it with the occasional bench. Maybe this will actually be nice. I don't know. That bench is crooked, man. Somebody's gonna fall off of that. Some old granny's gonna sit down and go take a tumble. A mean old tumble, too. There you go. All right, there's your benches, all right? And then we got to place fences in the quest area. Okay, I got it. I can do that. Then we take a tall wooden fence, tall stone wall, hedge. What does a tall wooden fence look like? Oy, what the fuck? I like it. I like it. I do like it. I don't like how I did it, but yeah. And then I can put a curve into this as well. Holy smokes. Okay, wait, hang on a minute. Yeah. Even it out a little bit. Yeah. And then gotta put like an almost reverse curve on it now. There we go. Bing. Alright, that's more than enough fences. Look at that. It's like now a nice pathed walkway. Can I... Question. Can I put flowers on top of the fences? Kind of like how you could put torches on top of fences in Minecraft? No. That's okay. That's okay. But yeah, like, okay. I can fuck with this. I don't know why. I thought when they were saying, oh, I want a place to hang out after work, I thought they were going to ask for like a Dave and Buster's. But no, if this is what they want, then... I mean, that is gorgeous. Look at that, man. Look at that view. Look at that. Wow. You could put flowers next to the benches? Yeah, I was just wondering. But yeah, that's probably what I will do. Because I got to put flowers in the quest area now. Okay. Potted flowers. It's a little big. That's bigger than the damn bench. Jesus. Well, then maybe we could... in between the benches, do some potted plants. I fear my brain is too one-dimensional to decorate well, so I go with what works, and that's patterns. It's patterns and symmetry. My brain loves patterns and symmetry. And even if it doesn't look good, you can always make the argument that at least it makes sense. So bench flowers, bench flowers, bench flowers. Look, somebody who is a bit more creative could certainly come up with something that's better. That's always why I never like playing these games too long, is because I always look at people who make things that are better than me. And then I'm like, why can't I do that? That looks so nice. I want to do that. Flowery bush. We'll put a flowery bush here. And then a flowery bush here. And then a flowery bush here. Flowery bush here. Flowery bush here. Flowery bush here. There you go. Look, it's fine. It makes sense, right? Comparison is the thief of joy. Yeah, but also I'm a human being, and I'm going to subject myself to people who do things that I also do, and do it better than I do, so... What you're telling me is a psychological issue that would require years of therapy to make better, rather than just being like, well, don't do that. Because I know, but at the same time, tough. I don't want to get rid of the whole ass fence, man. I just wanted to get rid of a section of it so that I could maybe put picnic tables here. Ah, fuck. I'm not even sold on the fence, to be honest with you, but let's get the picnic tables down. Furniture. Yeah, come have a friggin' beer here at the end of your shift. Oh, yes, man. Absolutely. Come smoke a stogie with your coworkers, and yeah. Alright, now I gotta put some fences back at least. What if I do a regular this wooden fence? If I do this. I think I like that fence a little bit better. Yeah, and then end it there so that they have access to the picnic tables. Do I actually think it matters? No, I don't think so. I do not actually think it matters that they have access to the picnic tables, but that's not in the spirit of things if I don't let them access it, though, is it? It's not very much in the spirit of things, is it? Happy meeting place is done. You know, given the weird restraints that I had to work with, I think this is pretty nice, right? Given that ginormous area that I had to clear out just for this purpose, it's made the ravine pathway look a lot nicer, even if it currently doesn't lead to anything. I think that looks good. Okay. Hello, I meet you. Hello, you and I talk? Talk about what? Sports! Work. That's so real. True, that's so true. I'm truing right now, yes. Who wants a house? Oh, come get a house. Man, everyone hates that person. Yesterday I sat down on a bench and got a splinter in my leg. It hurt really bad. Perhaps our town is growing so much, some of our old wooden benches are wearing down with use. It's even making our children cry. They do that. They just do that, man. I'm not crying, you're crying. It would be a good idea to replace 5 wooden benches with these new steel benches. But those get hot and then they burn your ass when you sit down on them. Really, man? Oh my god, and they have... Wait, no, man, no. I know that this game and its coziness is not putting hostile architecture on these benches, making it so that nobody can sleep on them by putting the center armrest in there. Now, I know that you did not just do that. Aw, man, what the hell? You really want these benches? You know, the Plaza could do with some benches here. That would kind of look good in here, wouldn't it? Fine. Get your stinking benches. Also, steel? Have we invented that yet? Oh, yeah. And then a couple of benches that look out into the lake? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Bingo. How have I not done this already? Oh, mercy. Money. That is cash money right there. Although now I don't like this one. They have to be an even distance apart. Thing. Nice. That is one sexy gazebo, man. I love it. What the hell's a gazebo? Nicely done putting up those steel benches. That will prevent other children from definitely not getting hurt to the point of crying. Yeah, instead they're going to sit down on it on a hot sunny day. They're going to sit down on it with their bare ass and it's going to and they're going to go, yeah, wow, wee. Mel Blanc scream, shoot 15 feet into the air, and then they're going to come back down, and their ass is going to be all swollen and pulsated. And I look like the guy who had the iron butt in that one episode of SpongeBob. We have somebody who wants to move into a naturey house. Great news. You want to move into a regular house. Great news. Wait, we have a lot of people... Oh, never mind. I just paused and it wasn't updating. Okay, this is nice. I'm at 175 people. I thought I was close to 180. What happened? Did people move out? Do people hate me? Do you guys hate me? I need to do more research still. Can I move in without having the game? Well, yeah, you're here, right? A lot of lights. This person wants lights. Yeah, I could do that for you. In fact, the Plaza could do well with a couple of lights. That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Street light between the benches. Keep our streets safe, man. That's roughly the population of Tamales Bay, California. What, 175? That's roughly the population of Pescadero, California, home to Arkangeli Grocery Company, which is fucking delicious, and you should go there if you're ever in the area. It's just off the California one, can't miss it. Your money is near the limit. Holy shit, please say that into my ear again. Ho 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 ho. I've almost maxed out money. I've almost maximized my money. I have too much money and nothing to spend it on. What an excellent problem. Has anyone worked their way up to this bistro yet? Wow, this thing looks cool. Man, I could not imagine somebody would want to walk up here to this bistro just for a shitty sandwich. Maybe. I don't know. That was that. We got all these already. Leisure. We got the ball throw. We got one of all these down. I got nothing to spend my money on. You keep oh, wait. No, I need another research center, don't I? That's what I could do. Another research center. Yeah, there we go. Get my research points. I'll start making more. There we go. And now we got to assign a bunch. This is going to create so many jobs. There we go. Nice. That was good. I didn't foresee the mayor committing a war crime. What war crime did I commit? Do we have a house available? Oh, yeah, we do. Right here. That's it, though. That's all I got. How do I keep losing people? Why do I fluctuate between, it seems like 175 and 180? That's weird. Are people moving out? Where are you going? Where could you possibly be going? We're at 85% happiness, man. There is no better place in this world. Disneyland is not as happy as us. Extra warehouse workers. Remove rocks. Let's get a barber here, man. Yeah. Put the barber up here. This is going to be like my next little commerce area. Apparel. Barber. Yes, man. Yes. Should that go a little bit closer to people? Maybe. Maybe just a little bit closer to people. Yeah, actually, you can barely only reach... Do we have Ulta Beauty yet? No, you do not have Ulta yet. Yeah, so you can see where the green reaches. This would get a lot of people, so I'm thinking I'm probably going to put it here. Yeah, that reaches a lot of people. Nice. And now we need 8 workers. Damn, we're down to only 10 people who need jobs. 9 people who need jobs. Nice. Everybody is jobbed the fuck up. I mean, 9 people unemployed in a town of 179. Somebody do the math. That's a pretty good employment rate. We've been as high as, I swear, 20% unemployment rate. We're jobular, man. We are. Yeah, you need a house, but I got nothing left for you. Although, maybe there's some to upgrade still? Is there any house that you guys can see that I have not upgraded? That's 95%. So 5% unemployment rate? Dude, that is pretty darn good. Yeah, I am. I actually have to build another house. But you know what? We just kind of made this area, so sure. I'll build a few of them. Bang. Bingo. Nice. Alright, so that should be... Barber needs a new client. Or a new barber. How the fuck are you guys... Dude, you go into Great Clips and there's not going to be 9 barbers there. That's ridiculous. Ooh, let's look inside. Wow! Look at this. That is just crazy detail, man. That is absurd. What are you looking at? This is absurd detail. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, that's probably like where you check in. My barber shop is 1 guy. Yeah, we got 9 barbers in this place, man. This is crazy. I can upgrade my city. I want to do that. However, I want to unlock all my researchables first before I do that. Like, extra warehouse workers. The bistro is now full. Where's City Hall, man? How about you relax? A town of 181 does not have a City Hall. And if there is, it's in a, like, barn or something. Alright? But you just wait. It is worth wondering where we will put City Hall. I'm thinking, honestly, ooh, dude, I think I should put it up on this cliff. I know I built this for houses, but the City Hall overlooking overlooking the city from the cliff top? That would be awesome, man. That's an awesome idea. Another new person? That would be sick, right? City Hall on a cliff. Yes, man, yes. I do wish there were pets. Well, the game is in early access, so... Plus 5%, sure. And then now we need to... Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And if you ever get mad at your that's right. And if I ever get mad at my constituents, I can throw you off of the cliff. That's actually so true. That's so true. I could do that, couldn't I? I could do that, couldn't I? Oh. I could do that, couldn't I? Give me City Hall, man. Let's fucking go. Oh, dude, $1,000 for City Hall? Nice. Let's go. Alright, alright, alright. City Hall at the end of the road probably seems most appropriate. No, but that fucks it up. Bing, right there, dude. And then, yeah, that's right. You're pissing me off one day. What's that? About a 30-foot fall? Maybe not enough to kill you, but enough to make you rethink talking shit about my town. That's for sure. What do you want? You want... Surrounded by Plaza decorations? Alright, well, how about... What the fuck is Plaza decorations, though? That's slides and benches and shit. Okay, so you're gonna like living by the park, then. So who lives here? You want to live by the mountains, but you have no preference whatsoever. So you're getting moved here. Fountain people want to get moved here. Lights people want to get moved somewhere where there's some lights, apparently. Enjoy a nice street lamp here. I should really line the streets in general with street lamps. Do you have a hospital? No reason. No, no hospital. Probably something that'll come eventually. Although I don't think it'll be a proper hospital. It'll probably be like a clinic or something like that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That's probably not enough for you, but you can have a couple of lights like that, and that should be enough to satisfy you. Plus 6%, good enough. City Hall's still being built. Nice! Ooh! Ooh, I can change the tax rates! Tax the shit out of them. Tax the absolute piss out of them. Oh, how do I do it? Open the taxes menu. Oh, you guys are getting away scot-free? You have 0% taxes? Oh, I don't know if that can fly now. I don't know if we... I don't know if that's gonna fly now. If you tax them too much, they'll be unhappy. Well, where are they gonna go? Where are they gonna go? You got nowhere. I'll make the train stop coming through town. And if you want to go to a damn Pokeville across the way, you're gonna have to go and walk there yourself. You guys have been living high on the hog, is all I'm saying, with the 0% tax rate. Oh, they're gonna get pissed. Okay, so wait. Plus means that I'm giving them tax money? How the fuck does that work? So that's a way to increase happiness, is I could always lower the taxes. So really, what I could do is I could just tax them for as much as it keeps them happy. Man, farming. Golly, we're gonna get farming eventually. Stimulate the economy. Alright, I'm introducing a 2% tax rate, okay? We have a town hall meeting. Everyone's gathered around in the city hall. Alright, I'm making 2% tax rate. What do we all think? 2% tax rate. I'm leaving. Anyone else? I want to hear from my constituent. I'm moving to Florida. No, you're not. Anything you say, my liege. Yes, mod. Actually, knight that person. Guards, knight that person immediately. I just work here. Great. I love... Bro, if I tell you what you think, you'll push me off the cliff. Correct. 2% is better than 10%. That's true. Now, that is true. In fact, it's actually better than a lot of percentages. But we're not, you know, this meeting's only meant to be 15 minutes. I'm not going to go through them all. I would be honored to pay my entire salary to the Empire. Actually, I like that. I like that person. I will find that person a job. I'm going to find that person a job in City Hall somewhere. All right, great. We have a 2% tax upgrade. Research. Still need to knock a few research projects out. I need 950 research, and then I'll upgrade my town. Wait, did I get nuked? I don't know, man. 195 people in town. I have to imagine everybody's in here, if you have chatted anyway. Oh, my gosh. Oh, yeah. What is this? Oh, it's the economy menu. Oh, it's cute. It's a little piggy bank. Economy breakdown. Oh, man. This is the shit that stresses me out in these kinds of games. This is the shit that the ball throw is operational. Oh, fantastic. Alright, whatever. That's such a cool place for City Hall, man. Oh, I'm paused. Oh, is this like helicopters going overhead? That's weird. I think it's just the clouds. Ah. You guys like Sledgetown? Be honest with me. It's nice, right? I usually don't like playing city builder games because, again, I make cities that look like crap, and then I feel like crap, and then I stop playing. And you try to fix one thing, and 15 other things get broken, and you get stressed out, and it's just a headache, man. It's just a headache. Alright, do I have any houses? No. That's fine. You there. Be housed. Right next to the barber as well. Right next to the barber. Bing. Right there. Now the barber needs another barber. Great. Alright. What are we at? 628. We can remove rocks now, which that's like... How do I do that? I remove rocks. Another warehouse worker. Is this what I'm saying? Everything feeds... Or a clothes worker, apparently. Everything feeds into each other. Like, everything affects everything. One person moves in, 3 things need to be fixed. Usually that stresses me out, but in this game it's not so bad. So you need a Plaza furniture house area. I don't really got that, so I think what you're going to do is temporarily, maybe, be moved into here. I don't want that encroaching into the road. Hang on. There we go. That's better. I don't know if I have... Yeah, this isn't... I don't have a lot of Plaza furniture here. But what I can do is I can take somewhere where there is a lot of Plaza furniture. I already did that with that person. I can take somebody who does not care, does not have a preference, move them here, put you here, bada bing. He's a genius. Oh, who said that? It's easy. 82% approval rating, which I am assuming that the happiness is effectively my approval rating, is pretty damn good. That's pretty darn good. I need 450 for Plaza decorations. Ooh, more Plaza decorations. Okay, wait, that means that we can make our park better. Once we get these. Went to dinner and came back to a whole ass city. Yeah, that's right. Welcome to Sludgetown. USA. Except, no, I think it's in France, actually. Alright, hang on. Now we can actually... Because I've been trying to make this park nice for a while, man. And I just haven't had the resources with which to do it. But here we go. Dude, a sunshade between the picnic tables? Are you serious? Perfect. That's money. A flag? Was this the flag of Finland? No. Give me... No. 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 That's Trinidad and Tobago. That, I don't know. That's Sweden, but in negative colors. Which flag do we fuck with the most? I think I fuck with this one, honestly. I kind of like it. I mean, you should have a flag right when you enter a... Like, flag should be... That's like City Hall type shit. Yeah. So right when you enter, you kind of know where you're at. And in case any GeoGuessr... In case Google car comes by, and GeoGuessr players need to know where they're at, they can see that flag right there. And then a flag right on the grounds of City Hall. Holy shit, I can hang it right from the... Oh my god, that's awesome. I can hang it right from the top of the doorway. Oh, that's nice. A bollard. Oh, this game is so British. You call it a bollard? A bollard? Aren't these for if you have vehicles? You don't want a vehicle to go run away down the road here? I don't really know if that's doing too much on a town where there's no vehicles, but whatever. A bollard. What else do you call it? The car stopper. What else do we got? A well, we had that. A banner. That's probably good. Alright, I think we're good to upgrade our town now, right? We got all of our research projects done? Because it's going to introduce a bunch of new research projects, and I just don't want to have to double back and do the ones that I hadn't done already. After I've upgraded. Oh, it has the flag outside too now? Wow! Look at that! Is that actually the time? No, it's 4:31. Wow, dude, that's looking pretty neat. Whoa, upgrades! Yeah, that's right. Clap through ads? Oh my god, there's a giant ad playing while you're watching the fireworks? No way, right? A giant, like, Samsung Galaxy ad comes on while the fireworks show is going on? Oh my god, really? Housewares? New need unlocked? Housewares. Oh, interesting. Research menu expanded. Great. You have unlocked a new level, Fontebrac. Fontebrac's fertile grounds offer the perfect environment to learn about farming. Oh, can I not do farming here? Crops are used to supply powerful crop-powered commerce buildings to satisfy the needs of your residents and make them even happier. Oh god. You can access Fontebrac whenever you wish to start your farming journey by opening the map overview in the top left corner. You tell me I can't do farming here? I have to go to a whole new place? I have to make Sledgetown too? I like Sledgetown. I want to do it here. Somebody actually who knows this game, is that how that works? Clock gate? What? It's pissed off. What is so angry? What is it so angry for? Okay. I have a new request available. I'm not going to get to that right now. Okay. Well, what are the new research projects? A launderer. Clockgate, smithy, artisan class, better boots. Oh, so that just upgrades my shoemaker. Low range and high production capacity, stonework decorations, and a bunch of locked shit that requires the... Okay, I see. Neat. I think we're good. But I'm definitely going to play more of this. Maybe I'll handle this last request, and then we'll get going. I dreamed my friends and I were trapped in a maze and couldn't find our way out. It was so good! Could you pretty please, with sugar on top, create a really, really super good maze for us? One with tall hedges, lots of twists, and a bench in the middle where we can meet? I bet everyone will love it, even grown-ups. You want a fucking maze?
Oh, dude, I'm like, one last little request before I end off stream. You do want me to make a fucking maze? What about here? Does this work? How big? Oh my god, it's huge! What do you want a fucking maze for? What? What a weird thing to request. How big does it have to be? Let me just put it down just to see what oh my god, that's 175 tall hedges? You crazy! Barbara. Kill Barbara. We're gonna have to have a meeting at City Hall as to what we're gonna do with this little runt. What the fuck do you want a goddamn maze for? Oh my god. Tall hedge. Alright, well, I think that the maze should probably start with a straight line. A border. Right? How many is this? That's 20, just in the line that I'm drawing right now. That's 20. This is what I want to do with this? It's not really what I wanted to do, but can I squeeze it, do you think, in here? I mean, they're gonna love all the nature points that I get from it. I don't know how to make a maze either, by the way. I can't say I've ever had to make a maze in my life. I've never been one for mazes, for that matter. Even in the days of going to TGI Fridays, and they give you those little coloring books, and they got the mazes on them, and you have to solve the maze. Like, oh, wow, get to the draw with your crayons from where to start to the end point. Let me move... You know what I'm talking about, right? Let me move it here, just to get an idea. Alright, so I'm at 64 of 175 hedges. Okay. I thought you were about to tell me TGI Fridays has hedge mazes. No, no. That would probably save that failing business, though, wouldn't it? What the hell, no. Alright, how do you make a maze? What do you do first? Do you put the end point, or do you put the start? Alright, because here it wants me to put seating, benches, at the end. Okay, so how about we do that first, so that I know where to end it. And then maybe another one back to back. Okay, and then back to fences here, and then we'll go tall hedge. And then it'll be on this side that I put the way to get in. No, that's way too small, though. You're not giving them enough room to sit down. Not that it matters, but still. I guess I'm trying to make it somewhat realistic. Alright, there's your end little area. Alright, so we gotta like do a whoop 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 straight into there. What's up, Nanamichi? Yeah, mazes have low replayability, dude. Like, I got bored of Need for Speed Underground 2 when I was a kid on my PS2. Eventually, anyway. It's a great game. And I mean, that has a shit ton of replayability. Like, are you kidding me? This maze, they're gonna be bored of it, man. They're gonna solve it. They're gonna get to the end of it, and they're gonna be like, rats, I'm bored now. I know how to get through it. Alright, am I cooking? Man, I don't even know. I really don't know how to make a maze. And I'm really, really careful about not drawing swastika on accident. I'm really trying not to. When you work with straight lines in such a manner, you find that it's a problem you might run into. Alright,
Alright, so yeah, make them come around that way. And then, so they're going to go whoop, whoop. They have two ways to go here. They come in, they go whoop, whoop, whoop. Or they come in and they go whoop, whoop, whoop. And then I'm going to make them go... I'm going to make them go around right there. So they go whoop, whoop. And then I'm going to make them have to choose a path after that. You either go down to the right or down to the left. The one to the left will be the way to get to the end, I think. Because you go down, the one on the right, that's going to come over here, and that's going to just bam. Damn, you hit a dead end, son. Idiot. Dumbass. I'm putting way more effort into this than I really should. But, you know, I think that is... I'm really trying to play by the spirit of the game. Okay. So what are we doing about this? I kind of started to ignore this right path because I didn't know what I wanted to do with it. But I think what I want to do is this. This. And then, I mean, some poor sucker's going to come down this right path, get all the way to this corner here, and then realize, nope, that is not where you go. Sorry, pal, you got to backtrack all the way back to the start of the maze, doofus. All right, so hang on. We got whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, that's a maze. You cannot sit here and tell me that this is not a maze. That's a maze. I made a maze. I made a maze. Oh, but I didn't use enough tall hedges. Fuck. I still need to use a little bit more. Shit. Alright, tell you what. We're gonna get cheeky with it, and we're just gonna put hedges between people's houses, and it's gonna be completely irrelevant to the maze. And it's just going to be to look nice. I mean, the area that they give you is crazy big. So we can do this like that. Nice. And now you got a little hedge maze, like the suburbs.
The property line, the property line, the property line.
And then maybe a little bit of bang. Amazing! Ah, see, it's funny. It's funny. He made a little pun there. All right, cool. Oh, look at that, man. Nice. Just squinched it into people's backyards as well. Just, oh wow, I really sequestered that. Now, only thing is, now I'm thinking these benches, which he's still thrilled, by the way, so maybe I could get away with just getting rid of them. But I'm thinking I actually would prefer them to be like this. Instead of back to back, do them like that now. Yeah. That's a fucking maze, man. That's crazy. Now we can all get super, super really lost in the maze. I can't wait to try it out. You can put some flowers in the middle? Yeah, okay. What about a big ol', ooh, pardon me. Ooh, how about not a flat... Oh, Jesus. No, maybe not that. What about a big old tree? A big old tree. You guys fuck with big old tree, or are you thinking flowers still? I like that. It's like, oh, you gotta... Oh, first one to the tree wins, and then you have to go through the maze? Yeah, tree, my liege. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, okay, cool. What a weird request, but again, this is not something I would have ever done if it wasn't for the fact that it made me do it. That's what's great about this game, is it makes you do shit that you do not normally do. And for me, someone who's very uncreative, having that guidance towards being like, well, you could build a maze to make your town look nice. Something unconventional that you would have never thought to do. But now you did. I still like this park, though, man. This park looks nice. This park looks freaking awesome. I love this park, man. Alright, anyway. Yeah, so that is where I'm going to call it for Sledgetown for today. But I think I'm going to probably play some more of this sometime this week. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, drop a follow. This game is so freaking good. You killed my house yesterday after I agreed that the mayor's house wasn't good looking. Yeah. Are you saying this like I was out of line? Are you saying that like you didn't deserve that? You come and talk shit about my house, you lose your house privileges. That is how it works. I'm not sold yet. I still think I'm too dumb. Well, here's something I found out that I think will help a lot with digesting the game. You can sort of put the game on pause by deselecting enable trains coming in, which will make it so that new residents will not enter your town until you've got it all squared away and ship-shape the way that you like it. I just now discovered that that was a thing. I'm going to be taking advantage of that for when I'm feeling a little overwhelmed and I want, like, I don't got no more houses for people. I got to build more houses. I got to get shit figured out before I start worrying about letting new people in here. I think it's a way to sort of chill a little bit before you're ready to actually continue. Makes it a little bit more digestible. Perhaps that will help. Because I'm also too stupid for most city builders, but this one I found to be quite nice, pleasant, useful in its tutorialing, instead of being like, okay, here's the economy tab. We're going to present 15 different graphs for you to note 50 different statistics, and you're going to have to interpret all of them correctly in order to understand what you need to do to continue this town actually functioning. And I'm like, geez, I can't handle this, man. It's pretty intuitive. It's an intuitive game. It's sort of one of those things where one little thing that you can do can sort of mess things up, but it's not hard to recover, at least in my experience. So hi, here we are. Welcome back to Sludge Town. Yeah, if you were here last time, then... What the hell? Fade to black. Everybody in the town has died. No. Yeah, so if you weren't here last time, this is Town to City. It's a city builder. A voxel-style... Progress to... Right, so we unlocked this new map, but I don't... And it says, oh, go to the new map, and then you can get farming. And I'm like, I don't want to do farming. Or I do want to do farming, but I want to do farming on my town. I don't want to have to go to a new map for farming. So that kind of stinks. I don't know if we can do farming here. But oh well. I guess it's fine. We'll still have a good time. So anyway, yeah, this is Sludge Town. What was once a tiny, quaint little town is now actually, well, it's still a town, and it's still relatively quaint. Only 200 people live here. Is the empty park still there? Is not empty. Look, 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 look! This ain't empty. There's people here. There's children here. We have people who are utilizing this wonderful park. Just an absolutely gorgeous looking park. I mean, try to tell me that this isn't a nice looking park. You say, Diagonal, I would not play kickball at that park. Bullshit. You would absolutely play kickball at that park. Is the hobo still there? There's no hobos in this town. Everybody has... Well, 20 people do not have jobs, but that's fine, because we don't actually need them to have jobs. It's giving Minecraft. Yes, everything that's pixelated and blocky is Minecraft. That is true, actually. Am I still nuked? I don't know who is here. You will just have to do the thing where you see your name and you point to the screen all excitedly like, ooh, 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 there I am! But yeah. There you go. It's cute, right? Like, okay, you come into town through the train station. Welcome to the Syracuse Regional Train Station. Yep, here you are. You get immediately greeted by a little circus in the plaza. And then, I really wish that you could, like, play as a character and just walk around instead of having to manipulate the camera like so. We seem to have been silenced. You haven't been silent. Well, you've only been silenced if you've talked shit. If you've been very nice and kind to me, then you have not been silenced. Yes. Can I have your finest, persimmons? Man, there's no persimmons here. We have 202 people. They don't even... If they don't have it at Wegmans, they don't have it here, alright? Anyway, so what are we doing next? Yeah, I currently have new residents paused because I don't know if I have any more housing for them. And I think I want to do a couple of things before we, let new people in here. I have a persimmon tree in my neighborhood. Don't those things can only grow within 2 degrees of the equator or something like that? Oh, chat isn't popping up in-game anymore. Oh yeah, you're right. They aren't. And I mean, some of the people here are in chat, right? Yeah. Interesting. Well, I didn't change anything. Twitch integration not connected. Oh. It must have disconnected my Twitch integration. Okay. Well. Finally, peace and quiet. No, you're... I wanna... There we go. Connected as diagonal. Alright, now, maybe. If I unpause... Well, no, I think you guys have to chat. Yeah, no, there you go. We're back. Yippee. Yeah, okay. I guess I just have to authorize it again. Do you have to authorize it every time? I guess, but... I mean, I'm only streaming this. Yeah, it's just... If it's once every time I gotta stream, then that's... no big deal. That's no big deal. Okay, so anyway, at the end of last stream, I think we upgraded to a small town, which unlocked a new tree of research projects for us. We have a launderer now, which is... There's a new class of things. Commerce, housewares. So we now have a smithy and a launderer, which are, Jesus, expensive! 2,125 smitheroons and 1,165 smithereens. Money laundering. No. I assume, like, clothes. So if I put this here, that reaches quite the range. I was thinking about putting this area being a new kind of commerce-y area. We have the town hall here, or the city hall. We built along the cliff so that if any residents are acting up, we can make sort of a public display of them by dangling over this balcony, imminently facing their death at the bottom of the cliff here. That's if any citizens are being disrespectful towards the mayor. And then we have we have a smithy and a launderer. Maybe I'll place one of them closer to everything in the city, but that's so big. This is smaller, and this can fit here.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Miriam 2800.
Oh, thanks so much, Ari-L-E. Thanks for the gift sub to Miriam. And Miriam, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. See, I like this here, but it squishes it against the road to a degree that is rather unpleasant. Right here, actually, seems to be a good spot. It sort of encroaches into the road, but I'm wondering if that's just the scaffolding. No, it does sort of encroach in the road, but you know, it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, we gotta add some people here. Houseware? Build and activate your first housewares building. Alright, so we got a housewares building there. That's great. Wow, everybody fucking loves that. It does look a little cramped, doesn't it? But, I mean, I don't know. Can you see a better spot for it? Because I want to put it over here, but... Oh, the bistro. Los Bistro. Oh, we're full on research points. I gotta fix that. There we go. That fixes the bistro problem. And we gotta... Our researchers have all fallen asleep. Second-class residents of your city... What? Assign a family to an artisan house to turn them into artisan-class residents. Artisans? So wait, what does that make everyone here right now? Nah, I love urban density. All artisan adults are available as artisan workers. As you grow your city, you will unlock commerce buildings that can only be operated by artisans. Make me an artisan. I don't think I can assign people as artisans, can I? Artisans are more demanding than townsfolk. They require more luxury from commerce buildings to be happy. Artisans also become very unhappy when they do not receive enough luxury. Okay, that's scary, actually. I'm kind of scared about that. Let's build... Okay, I just wanted to hover over it and see what it was, but it's a carpenter, and we have it now. Great. Artisans is scary. Does that mean there's a new type of house? There is a new type of house. Wow, okay. So anyone who lives in these houses are going to be artisans. That makes me wonder if I should have a specific artisan district, almost. You know what I mean? The artisan houses are way prettier. Let's take a look here. They are. Well, I don't know. They are pretty for sure. Yo.
40 months is a lot of months.
That is a lot of months. Thank you, Elizabeth. I appreciate that. And tier 2 as well. Enjoy. That's basically 80 months then. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. The houses are cute, but I like the regular. I think that they're cute in their own way, in their own separate way, compared to the quote non-artisan houses. I'm the peasant next door. They're gonna try to get evicted. No. I think what we're going to do is we're gonna make an artisan community, a separate little area, not separated from the town, but you know, it's like the gated community, kind of away from everyone else. Maybe that's what we'll put at the other side of this ravine pass here. Ooh, finally we can start exploring some parts of the city, or parts of the map that we haven't quite gotten to yet. Does the mayor's house ever get upgraded? Allegedly. Oh, yeah, here we go. Complete 2 more requests to get upgrades. Okay, cool. So we should probably do that today at some point. A neighborhood of real patriots. Making a suburb, man. Yes, that's what I'm about to... Alright, but... Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We got... Man, that really is squeezed in there. Golly, there is no clearance. I hate this. Actually, I hate this. I hate this. Can I move this? I'm going to destroy it. I'm destroying it. Get rid of it. I'm sorry. The smithy sucks. That's a terrible spot for it. I gotta fix this road now as well. That smithy was ass. That was terrible. And now the road's all messed up. I gotta put it back kind of the way it was. The shape. That's better. That's better. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry. That wasn't a good spot for that. I've seen balconies with less space. But the question is where do a dam put it? Here would be fine, but it just seems like everywhere it goes, it freaking messes up the roads. But I want this to be accessible to people here. Yeah, I'll put your stupid smithy back, alright? To quit being so upset. I think, unfortunately... I hate to say it. Somebody might have to get their house frickin' destroyed to fit this smithy. But nobody's going to be willing to do that, are they? What if, maybe could I squeeze it in here if I... No. Why are you guys sleeping? You have too many workers? Click to fire. That's so rude. What if I just reassign them to do something else? Alright, what about here for the smithy? This still reaches a good bit of people, right? It still reaches a good bit of people. It doesn't mess up my road too much. There we go. How about that? I have nay desire for traditional housing. I don't know how I can make you guys artisans. Can I upgrade someone's house, for example, to an artisan house? Like, if I go in here and I hover over you with a... No. Not that I can see, anyway. There we go. Alright, you got a smithy. It's in a better spot. The problem is I kind of wanted to avoid putting it over here, because I'm also going to put the launderer, the carpenter. I think I want to put all these along this road here. It's where the second story... Oh, okay. Upgrade house. Okay, so I can upgrade existing houses to artisan houses. And that's cheaper than building its own artisan house. I don't know, though. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, to be honest with you. Let's just keep doing what we were doing. Whoa, the launderer is freaking huge! What the hell? You got like a Ferris wheel in here, a carousel. They got a damn carousel in the launderer. My launderer is not cleaning my damn clothes. They're riding the stinking carousel. They're at Waldemere. Get out of there, man. Come on, you're supposed to be washing my damn britches. My drawers. There we go. It's money laundering. No, it's clothes and textiles, alright? It's not money laundering. Alright, and then we're gonna have to assign 2 launderers. Yeah, what's the range of this? Not very far, I'll be honest with you. Not very far for the launderer. That is a very low-range thing. It only benefits these people here. See, that would be something I'd rather put in the middle of town, but it's so goddamn huge that it'll just have to work. Launderer, and we don't have a carpenter. A carpenter has also low range, so that probably won't reach many people either, yeah. Ish. Artisans will probably appreciate it. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking. I think the artisan neighborhood is going to be an offshoot of this road somewhere, so that the artisans will like it. Dagnan, what's your favorite color? Green, actually. And you guys want to see something? Do you think a white boy can pull off... I guess not just any white boy. Me. I'm me white boy. Man, I'm asking for these for Christmas, man. Be honest with me, man. You guys think I could, like... You guys think I can fuck with these? No, don't save it as a stupid WebP image, man. Oh my god, it's never going to open. It's never going to open as a WebP, so I actually think I have to... PNG, thank you. No, not a stupid WebP. Y'all think a white boy could rock with these? I asked for these for Christmas, man. These are fucking clean. And they're in the type of green that I like. These are fresh, aren't they? That was tough as shit, right? Yes, man. I never was a sneaker guy. A lot of people are big sneaker heads. Like, oh man, I can't go nowhere. I just got some new sneakers. Like, oh man, I'm actually conscious of keeping them clean. I think that's what I would be like for these, man, because these look good. Style knows no ethnicity. No, I understand. I'm just saying, if you can't be pairing it with your suspenders, is all I'm saying, man. You know, I think that I can fuck with it. I can make those work. Those tough as shit, man. I asked for those for Christmas. Man, okay. Can a carpenter go anywhere? A carpenter's not too big, right? Because I want to service some people out here in the areas that don't get hit by the launderers. Unfortunately, does anyone live in this house? 2 people do. Okay, nobody who has a name in my Twitch chat lives here. So, I'm going to be honest with you. I feel a little bit less bad about getting rid of that house versus any old other house. There you go. Because I got rid of none of your houses here. Those were just generically named NPCs that lived there. There we go. Alright. So that serves the people who don't get affected by here. What is going on here? Why everything's a mess? Oh, because the warehouse. There we go. Alright, cool. Cool. Our researchers are sleeping. We need to research more things. Better boots. Clockmaker. Small workforce and low production capacity. Clockmaker. That's an artisan-ass building, man. That's an artisan-ass building. I think let's get to, building an artisan neighborhood then, shall we? I think let's get to building an artisan neighborhood. This smithy is, for some reason... I now need to fire somebody for some reason. Maybe I over-assigned. Okay. What do artisans like? I mean, I got a bunch of space here. This is what I'm eyeballing, is this space here. I got a bunch of space here that I'm not doing anything with, and I don't entirely know what I will do with it. Ideally, I would have already done something that kind of connects from the plaza, but what if I draw a very small, has to be very small, brick road. Give me a line, actually. Give me a line.
Hey Dag.
Hey.
Thanks for being you. Your videos get me through my workday less than 3.
Oh, dude, that's my pleasure. I'm always gonna be me. That's the easiest part. Being me. Thanks, alien friend, for the 4 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. You know, I like this path design usually, but it doesn't really make sense how there's a gap in the middle of it. This is almost more suited to being a dirt path. The square brush with the freeform tool. I want the eraser. Where's the eraser at? How do I do the eraser? It's in here. Yeah, I don't know if I like that as it is here, and now I gotta redo this stupid plaza.
Cats Rule 64 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lily Yu.
Oh, dude, thanks Cats Rule for the gift sub to Lily Ryu. I appreciate that. And Lily Ryu, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. Maybe I should do a plaza tile through here then. Because that seems to make the most sense. Oh, that's too wide for some reason. 1.5? What is this weird with... Whatever. Alright, fine. There we go. Alright, little path through there. And then that will be one pathway to the new Artisan neighborhood. I will also... actually build an actual road that goes through it as well. But that was just a little pathway that I wanted to do. Okay, so how are we going to do this then? How do we want this laid out? Let's plan how we want it laid out first. Let's start, I think, line tool with some curvature. You know, this music, it grows on you. Yeah, maybe not that sharp. Maybe something like here? And then have it connect, or finish the connection here. Just freeform to finish it. There we go. Alright. What do you... Whoa. Alright, everybody's got pissed off at me. Why? Artisans will probably want to be on a cliff. Will they? Wait. Okay, connecting those buildings fucked everything. I guess because it now makes it so that... Oh man, now I've run out of workers. Uh-oh. I think it's because it connected things that now need to be serviced, and now the warehouse is understaffed. And I ran out of town workers to service all these people. I need more warehouses, I think is what I've learned, yes. Okay. What? Something just popped up. Okay, it's fine. Which I think is a special building, right? Okay, so, well, how about that? We'll start by building another warehouse. Easy. That's an easy solution. Another Amazon warehouse. Yeah, that's right. Why are you pissed off? I have no more workers. All right, we need to let more people in. We need to let more people in. People need to be able to move into my city again. I need workers now. There's some things that are broken. The launderer is not able to properly supply their goods. The bistro, who has a full fucking... Wait. I found out I'm a child. Hang on, what'd you say? I found out I'm a child. What should I name it? I found out I am with child. What should I name it? I don't know. I don't know, man. We would just write a regular, comfortable house. Okay, sure. There you go. And then you want a single-floor house. Oh, you piece of shit. You want a single-floor house? You're not gonna like it. Oh, it's still plus 5%. That's fine. Okay. So now we have people to actually take these jobs. Great. Alright, that might have fixed things, right? These laborers at this... Oh, I could have just taken them out of here, because they're Eepin now. Since the third warehouse that I built sort of eased the burden. I actually could have just taken them away from there. Alright, that's fine. I have to approve that message, but... Somebody suggested that you name the child Booty Farter 39. I don't know why I had to approve that message, because that was actually somebody's name who was in my chat one time. I haven't seen Fair Booty Farter come by in a while, actually, though. I hope that Booty Farter's doing well. I hope that Booty Farter is happy. Okay, how about this? We're now going to build smaller little roads that... They will be near the train tracks, but Artisan should not complain. Artisans are pretty, you know, low-key people. They're not gonna complain about it, right? They're not gonna complain about how the loud trains keep going by or anything like that. No, they'll be reasonable people. Okay, how about that? How's about... I am building the suburbs. Oh, no, I am. I'm gonna need to fucking put a cul-de-sac in here. Oh, no, man. Oh, dude, no. I'm gonna have to put a fucking cul-de-sac at the end of this. No, I'm not. Alright, let's try to keep it as least suburby as possible. Alright, and then this will be the Artisan District. Just a hop skipping away from the plaza here. And then also connected near where City Hall and the Launderer reaches all that area. The Bistro reaches all that area. The Research Center doesn't do shit, which I need to reassign the workers to that, by the way. Is everyone still assigned here? Yeah, okay, we're good. We have 440 research points, by the way, which is actually not enough to get anything except clock decorations, but I haven't even built the clock manufacturing, so I don't know why I can do that. However, clockmaker. So, I think that this is one of the places that needs artisans to work at. So let's start, actually, by building artisan residences. These also mess up the roads. Alright, let's not have it snap to the path. Let's see if I can do this. Hopefully this is registered as close enough to the path for it to actually move people in. Hopefully. Those paths might need to be bigger. You can give it a front yard or something. You might be onto something. Because artisans, I mean, they are going to want front yards. Right next to the train tracks? What a nightmare. Dude, actually, fun story. It's barely a story, but... Dark grass. Green grass. So green grass is just what it already is. Interesting. Autumn leaves. Ooh, that's pretty. Soft dirt. Regular dirt. I think regular dirt is softer than soft dirt, I'll be honest with you. Anyone else? Dry grass? Ew. So, where I lived in college was an apartment that was just off of campus. Right along some frickin' train tracks. Everybody complained. Everybody fucking hated it. What I think I might need to do, honestly, is just make the roads bigger. I think that might just be what I need to do. Everybody fucking hated how close the apartments were to the train tracks. I absolutely loved it. So where I grew up, there was trains that ran nearby, and so all the time when I was a kid, trying to fall asleep at night, I would hear trains. It's become sort of a comfort sound for me to hear a train going by. Even if it was right next to my apartment, and it would be loud as fuck when it would go by, it would not wake me up. It would be really of great comfort to me, and I think I was the only one who lived in that entire complex that took no issue with the obscene trains going by. I fucking loved it. There we go. And my rent, you want to guess my fucking rent when I lived there. This was, for reference, 2014 to 2015-ish. Guess what my fucking rent was when I lived there. 2014, renting a place right next to the train tracks, 400, close. It was 475. My rent in the first place that I lived was $475 fucking dollars. That's insane. I think about that sometimes. I'm like, God damn, why did I ever leave? I mean, it's probably now at least 1,000, but still, I'm like, Jesus Louises, man. Can you imagine? How's that gonna look? I feel like that might be too cramped. This was probably the 60s, so maybe $20 a month. Hey, where's your house? Where's your house? You're here somewhere. Where's your house? I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find you and I'm gonna destroy your house. Oh, as soon as I fucking find you, your house is done, pal. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. What is this? House doesn't receive enough luxury. Happiness is greatly reduced. You really don't receive enough luxury. I'm going to put a pause to people coming in here, because I don't want an artisan coming in here and getting pissed off. It's fine that it doesn't get enough luxury, as long as nobody lives there. My question is, what more luxury can I possibly give you? Do you want a clockmaker? Holy shit, what a building. Look at this. Snap it to the road, actually. See what it does. Oh my god, this does not want to cooperate with this road. That's cool. It is cool. It's almost like this should be a centerpiece building to the town. I think by putting it here, it kind of is, honestly. So, yeah. I just worry that when it wants to snap to the road, it does not play nicely with said road. That was $2,200, by the way. Alright, is that enough luxury for you? You get a clockmaker right next to your house. That's luxurious, man. It requires artisans, so it can't even function yet. Okay, so it provides 4 luxury points. Can I see? Okay, 11 of 12 luxury. And among those 11 points of luxury, the clock tower is not one of them. I assume that it will be once artisans move in, though, and they could actually make the building function. Yeah, you get the sound of the train and the dong, 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 dong. It's 4 o'clock. Jesus, yeah, that is true. So, just one more luxury point for these guys to be happy, but yeah, I think in the meantime, we can build a couple more of these. So, maybe... Oh man, I didn't leave enough space for this to fit 2. Oops! I clicked on accident. I didn't leave enough space for a house to be here, back to back with a house here. The noise pollution is the luxury. See, you get it. You get it. Maybe I'll build like a little park in the middle here then. Or something. Or I could put a business of some sort there. Fuck! You hear that bird in the background? You can research a new item. By golly, I think I will. Metal decorations. That's the only thing I can that's the only thing I can research. I think I'd rather actually have the clock gate, which I should save 900 for. However, I also need 80% artisans, so I think I need to wait for artisans to move in, which is kind of a big roadblock right now. Fuck! I just heard it again. Alright, built that. The artisan houses themselves are not luxury, apparently. Even though they're nice houses. I hear you, dude. He's awking away. What can I put here that's eatable? And could maybe serve as just a slight bit more luxury. The clothes store is right there. They do not need another one. Is there anything I've placed 0 times in the city? No. Can I research something that I could put down? Nah, not really. I'd have to put a new type of something else down. Do benches give luxury? According to this, it has the things that contribute to its 11 luxury points are a kiosk theater, a launderer, a bistro, a barber, and a smithy. What was this thing that I put all the way down the fucking here? The carpenter. Does that carpenter reach all the way over here? It does not. So it could be worth putting another carpenter down. That would be apparel, right? No, that would be housewares. Carpenter. Ooh, that might be able to squeeze on in there. Ooh, it just does. Oh, but it's 990 bucks, and I have no more money. All right, well, that's what's going to happen then. Dagtown looking good. It's Sludgetown, but thank you. It's looking pretty nice, right? All right. What do we got here? Fuck! Wait, 990. I'm at... Okay, there we go. There we go. There's your luxury, shitheads. Is that not connected? Are you serious? Okay, fine. I will build you the Eatlist Beetlist Road. There you go. Ew, it's nasty now. All right, I gotta smooth that out. That makes it a little bit better, but not like a whole lot better. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that some of these roads are gonna need some wake. Because now that's just... I mean, that is just barbaric, right? Ugh. Oh, it's... Oh, my God. Okay. Make the smallest nib that you possibly can. No, freeform it, please. Ooh, I don't know, guys. I don't know, Jim. Ooh, I don't know, Jim.
Dude.
Whoop whoop.
Woohoo. Okay, it's not bad, right? It's the 1800s. No roads look nice. I thought it was like 4. I thought it was the year 4, personally. Alright, so that satisfied the luxury of these houses. So now we can bring some artisans in here, and they can start working at this clock tower, and then... Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's unpause this. We don't have enough money to build more houses, so that'll have to do for now. You already placed another building type of this type. I do not give a shit. What, you never... What, your city only has 1 Applebee's? Come on, man. There's gotta be a lot of demand. Everyone's gonna want to get the 2 for $20, because it has Dan Campbell and, who else is in those commercials? CJ Stroud. Come on, man. What, you talking about, oh, you only have 1 Applebee's. That's a problem. No, it's not a problem. Alright, I have 1,000 research points. How about we get, wooden furniture decorations? Sign decorations? Clock decorations? Metal decorations? I don't frickin' know. Oh, we got new people here. Are you guys artisans? Wait, sorry. You want to share a neighborhood with many folk. You want a place that's surrounded by nature. How do I know whether they're artisans or not? Will I know? Concussion Joe Stroud. They don't call him that, alright? His name is Tua Tungavailoa. Because I can't just move a peon into an artisan house, right? I'm sorry to call them a peon, but it's true. Or does me putting them in an artisan house, they become artisans? Okay. New request. Okay, Utopia. Reach an average happiness of 100% in one of your sittings. What? Oh, my artisans are 100% happy. Oh. Okay, cool. Okay, so they don't come as artisans. You make them into artisans. All right, very good. So now I have 2 happiness meters. And the artisans are frickin' thrilled, and they're going to be the harder ones to please. The townsfolk are pretty damn happy, too. I gotta be honest with you, man. 92% approval rating from the townsfolk, and 100% approval rating from the 3 artisans that I have. is pretty cool. Too happy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you're right, actually. Okay, so now I've met the 80% happiness of this. So once I get 900 research points, I should finally buy that before I inevitably ruin the artisan's happiness. Okay, alright. I'm picking up what I gotta do here. We can build another couple of artisan houses here. We got the money now. Now, I'm wondering... should I put another one here, or... should I start doing something with it? I mean, I should probably finish off this little neighborhood, huh? And then what do I do with this road? Maybe I get rid of this road, and instead maybe we... yeah, I don't know. Let's get rid of it for now, and then we'll do more houses along this road, and then figure out... we're gonna have some gap in the middle once we do that, and then we'll figure out once we got the scope of what we kind of room we're working with, what we actually want to do with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, good Lord. It's better to cut it off more. Well, you know what? That's actually perfectly fine right there. All right, good job, me. I want food. Well, you want food? We got Senor Salty. Tell them all about these vegetables, Senor Salty. Or perhaps some fruit. Does this fruit not look to your liking, except for the one tomato? Somebody dropped a tomato on the ground, but if you ignore that, we have the finest fruits in sludge, in the country of sludge. Because I'm Sludge Town, capital of sludge. Or maybe you'd prefer some poultry, just raw chicken sitting out in the open. It's like 90 degrees outside, and there's bugs all over it. But if that's not to your taste, then we have cheese. Or fish. We have quite the selection. New request. Oh, good, because one more of these after this, and then I can upgrade my mayor's house. What's Sludge Town's largest export? Brother, you do not want to know. Don't you think our house could do with some fancy fences? Something to make it stand out from the rest. That'll show them who has the best taste in town. Look, she's wearing like an aristocrat Marie Antoinette dress. Jesus, they came in as coal miners, and just because I put them in a fancy house, they start thinking they can say, oh, let them eat cake. Yes, please surround our home with the prettiest fences available. Alright, we have fancy fence and tall fancy fence. And they're this house, so I don't get to choose... I don't really get to choose the point for this one. But you know what? Maybe I need to put down 50 of these. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, you know, for sound protection, right? You know how they got these, They got fences like this along the highway as sort of sound barriers, except they're solid. Having holes in them sort of prevents the sound being barriered, but still. I think that's a good start, right? And it kind of thematically really makes it look nice right along the train tracks. That actually is really nice. Yeah, that's the tall one. That's the tall one. I really should have continued it further down, because I kind of wanted to run that all the way to the station. But, you know, we could simply fulfill the request by just doing this. There we go, sort of mirroring it. There we go. You put up such pretty fences. Okay. Fancy those fences. You can come through and then some. You came through and then some. I don't know how to fucking read today. I was writing a little bit of my script for my new video yesterday, and I feel a little boxed in now, though. Jesus Christ, you'll never be happy. Well, at least you have the prettiest house in the area. What if everyone demands those fences now? What a nightmare! I'd be back at square one trying to outdo everyone else. Don't scare me like that. Alright, whatever. I was trying to write my script for my video yesterday, and by golly, was I just not on it. It's not dyslexia, it's I literally could not form a coherent sentence. It'd be like that some days, though. Oh, I have another new request. Everyone says I'm reading too much. I apparently have an unhealthy obsession with books, and should get out more. Well, I'll show them my idea of outdoor activity. Can you create a reading spot near my house? One with a bench, a good amount of shade, and a light source in case my novels outlast the day. Man, there's another motherfucker from this house. You greedy assholes, man. Fine. What do you need? Place any type of seating, place a tree, and place a light. That's fine. I can do that. In fact, wouldn't it be kind of cute if the light was dangling off the back of the house? Alright, give me some seating then. A green metal bench. That seems artisan. That's apparently too close to the house, but that is just right. Place a tree. I got trees. I got trees out the wazoo. You don't even know what kind of trees I have, motherfucker. Wait, seriously? Where are my trees? I have more trees than this. I know I do. Is it... Why do I not... Where's all my tree decorations? Oh, it just wasn't scrolling back. Interesting. You can get a small tree. That's really the smallest tree you got? Alright, fine. There's your tree. And then your light source, I will simply... I think that's in Plaza furniture. Ooh, I got new lights! Ooh, fancy! I got, like, these triple street lights now. Wow, look at that! Anyway, that was easy. It's absolutely perfect! I intend to do a great deal of dreaming away here, swept up in my favorite novels. Excellent. That child had $250? Bull, actual, horse, hack, actual shit. Alright, but hang on, wait a minute, though. Huge news. I might be able to upgrade my mayor's house now. Yes! The building exterior will be changed and attached decorations will be lost. Yeah, fine. Uh-oh. The mayor's got a new set of britches. Nice. Yes, man. That looks nice. Alright. That's a bit more befitting of such a nice and humble and handsome and graceful mayor as I, don't you think? I have another new request, but you can get fucked. I have a big house. Alright, right. I'm still saving up my research points. Yeah, spoil the pigs. The guinea pigs. I did not mean the artisans. Are you sure? Hi, Dag. I'm sick and I'm eating soup. That's a good sick food. What's your favorite sick food? I don't get sick that often. That's a bit of a flex. I'm sorry. I don't mean for it to be that way to those of you with compromised immune systems, but... I'm kind of like built stupid. A Wendy's Frosty? I can see that, yeah. Oh, down, Dag, not the soup again. I'm not inviting the soup disc. Well, I kind of am, aren't I? New request. I don't care! Alright, we got new people here. We want someone who wants a lot of light. You, Mr. Light... Okay, well, actually, the only places I have are artisan places. So... I guess we will light up an artisan area then, huh? I mean, an artisan street should have street lamps, right? We're trying to be fancy after all. Yeah, a little hanging, dangling street lamp right here. And then another one, opposite end, facing the other way. That's nice. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, and then maybe like one of those big, fancy triple ones. Right at the corner. If it's in the corner, though, which direction should it face? Should it face towards parallel to the housing street or parallel to the big street? Probably the big street, huh? I don't know, actually. In fact, I think I kind of hate it. I think I like the simple ones more. Parallel to the big street. Maybe a double one? I think I like the dangling ones the most, though. The dangling ones are kind of nice. Like the hanging ones, not the triple. I think the triple streetlights are doing a bit much. IMHO. Yeah. I don't think these are going to reach the houses in question that I need to be lit up, but... Well, maybe they do. Okay, it's up to +4. It's not bad. We could do a little bit more, though. The dangling ones are nice, right? And I mean, you could always... The simple solution is to take them and then just hang them off here. That makes it real easy. Yeah, maybe put like a couple here, and then say, hey, welcome to Artisan Town. Family added. This person... I don't think anyone even lives here, though. Nobody lives here. Why are you upset? The house is upset that I moved people in, because there's no people in here, so clearly the house must be upset. Now there's people here. Alright, we got more artisans, so we can supply more residents, or more workers there. No, yeah, add a regular worker. We don't need artisan workers. I don't think an artisan worker is going to go work as a carpenter. That's a poor people's job. Jesus Christ was a carpenter, I'll have you know. Alright, cool. And then now you need another town folk at the launderer. That's fine. And then we're good. Cool. Now what's your request? You again, motherfucker! Angelique, I just built you a little reading nook. I recently discovered there exists more lovers of prose in this town. It's not just me. So I'm thinking of starting a book club. Wouldn't it be wonderful to read silent, non-intrusive, in the silent, I cannot, Jesus Christ, man. What is going on? I can't keep a coherent thought. I can't read a sentence. I'm not able to write coherent sentences. I might be dying. I might actually be dying. God, alright. I haven't thought of a name yet, but let's expand our little idyll to seat more avid readers. Oh, okay, so now I can actually pick the spot, though. Okay, that's cool. No, I didn't actually want to put it there. I was hoping to back out of it, but okay. Maybe we can make this work. Thanks for the 5-stream watch streak, F1 Snowy. Same, but I have a cold, so I have an excuse. What's your excuse? My excuse is that I am genuinely a stupid individual. That's just me. So we have to place a lot of seating in this area, specifically 5. We have to place 5 light sources, and we have to place 5 extra trees. Okay, well, it sounds like at this point, you're asking me to basically make a small park, is what I'm picking up. You're basically asking me to make a park. That's fine. How about right here? Because I don't think that this area is going to be big enough to have, like, a house and shit anyway, so... How's about we make ourselves a little parky poo? Let's make it... stone? Sure. Give me a round nib. And then, yeah. Let's make a frickin' park. There we go. Just painting that. Making that look like stone. Does that look alright? Maybe it could do with some fences surrounding it. Park area with benches and lights. Yeah, and then that's where the book club meets up. That's kind of cute, right? Tall metal fence, fancy fence. Maybe we should do the fancy fence. I can research a new item. Oh, how ever so fantastic. Okay. Okay. Can I move this? I like to move... Well, no, it's fine. It's not bad. My thing is, should it have fences that continue? Maybe like... this... I am going to get rid of this light. Even though it asked me for light sources. I didn't consider when I built those that there would be a park here. So now I'm not sure of it. So yeah, you can come in through here, through here, through here. I'm just, you know, making it accessible to get into. Do you guys fuck with this before I continue? Before I continue with this, do you guys fuck with this as a sort of little parky poo, little parky area? Or a reading area. It almost looks like an amphitheater, sorta. Yeah, it's accessible, no, you know, no hostile architecture or anything like that. Bollard. Ooh, actually, maybe a bollard, so a car, even though the car in this world has not been invented for another 2,000 or so years. So a car doesn't come plowing in here and running over the entire book club. That's kind of nice, right? Or is it disgusting and despicable? And I'm a son of a bitch. Green metal benches. I have to add at least 5 benches. Yeah, so a horse doesn't plow through there. Yeah. Exactly. Bench. I'm thinking about a little, bench. And then I'm thinking about putting a little, motherfucking bench. I hate it. I hate all of it. I hate all of it. It's all disgusting. At least that middle one needs to... Alright. We gotta go in here. We got a fancy fence. This fence, by golly, that's the fanciest fence I've ever done seen. Alright. And then... And we're gonna come around here, and we're gonna go like... that. And then we're gonna... You're not curving it. Curve it. No, it's the wrong way. I guess it's too short. Alright. These benches are nice. They are nice. Why is time unpaused? No. Time needs to be paused. Oh, there is somebody who wants to move in. That's fine. We have one more artisan house. Welcome. Alright. Maybe what I'll do instead... Do a bench sort of mirroring that bench. A bench sort of mirroring that bench. And I think we're going to need one more bench. So maybe we'll do one right here. It's kind of... If you're going to do a book club meeting here, you're going to have to yell at each other. You're going to have to be like... So this week we're reading Johnny Tremaine. It's about a silver worker during Revolutionary Era United States, and he burns his hand. There we go. You're just gonna have to yell. That's fine. And then we need 5 light sources. 5 light sources, huh? Alright, we'll put one here, just outside the plaza. Because I feel like that's a sensible place for it anyway. What if we move closer, make a circle of benches? These things are anchored to the fucking concrete, I'm afraid. Actually, this would be another place for... A good place for another bench. Right here. This town has developed into a sludge home. That's right. It's Sludge Village, man. Hell, in 500 years, it'll be Sludge City. And then the friggin' Brits are gonna come by and take it all. And then they're gonna call it some shit like... Gloucestershire, or some shit like that. It fucking sickens me to think. I'm sick to my fucking stomach just thinking about it. I don't know about that one, Chief. Yo! Gloucestershire mentioned, let's fucking go! Is there any light sources that aren't stupid? Lanterns? Spooky Scarecrow is apparently a light source. We have this lantern, and we have this lantern. Can I put lanterns on top of a fence? Arrgh! You're killing me! You gotta be able to... Oh, come on. Alright, devs, watching. I know you're watching. Let these lanterns be put on top of the fence poles here. I don't suppose I could do that with this? No. Alright, devs. I'm twitch.tv/diagonal. And I'm here humbly requesting that I'm able to put these lanterns on top of the fence poles. Kind of like, putting torches on fences in Minecraft, because now I'm subject to just straying them about here willy-nilly. Alright, that's 3. I gotta find a suitable place for 2 more. There. And there. Alright, there's your 5 light sources, and I gotta place 5 trees. Ah, jeez. Alright, fine. Hey, thanks Alabaster Labs for the 2 gift subs. To Humpster Baddie and Blackberry Boy. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thanks so much for the gift subs. Did I thank Jazz Honey for the 5 months as well? I might not have. I apologize if I didn't. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I think I might have been locked in. I gotta place 5 trees in this area. I think this should... I think I could, like, probably squeeze 1 right there and 1 right there. That should count as 2, right? Yeah, and so now I'm not as squeezed in here when I want to put 3 more right there. Hey! That's not bad! It needs a little bit more. It needs some center. This isn't necessary for the request, but it could use some stuff in the center of it. This is how I design houses in Animal Crossing, is I just line things along the wall, and in the center, I put either nothing or 1, like, I don't know, some fucking mushroom table or something like that. That's how I'd be designing shit in Animal Crossing. Yeah, sure. How about an umbrella? For some shade. And give me, make it red. Couple of red umbrellas. It looks like breasts. Just ignore it. Just ignore it, because if you look at it from a normal angle, and you're not a sick pervert either, it looks quite normal, actually. It's a gorgeous location for our club now. Thank you. As for the name, benches for bibliophiles. Worms welcome? Man, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If you're asking me, I think that you probably... Man, do not be calling it worms welcome, man. You're asking me? You want to ask the guy who built it? Man, do not call it worms welcome, man. I'm telling you right now. I get a... Ooh, it's a little library! Oh man, I love these things. These things are awesome. Where does that go? Okay, that... Oh, nice, man. Why didn't you give me this to decorate it with? This is awesome. You gave me a little library? I remember I used to live in a place that had a whole bunch of these little libraries where it's like you take a book and you leave a book. Do you guys know what these are? I feel I never see these anymore, I feel. These little libraries. They're so cool. I've never actually interacted with one. I've never taken one. I've never taken a book from one. Nor have I left one. Honestly, I'm not much of a reader, and it's not something I'm proud of, but it's hard for me to sit down and focus on a book, man. It's hard. What are you so sad about? I don't understand why people get sad about some shit that I'm doing on the other end of town, as if it would possibly ever affect you. It's crazy to me. Also, these trees are kind of like where I wanted to build a house. It's fine if I want to get rid of these now, right? I know it sort of goes against the request that I just completed, but I think that I can just go ahead and get rid of it now, right? Yo, somebody's actually here.
Dude.
Yo, dude. Inkhead. You liking the park, dude? What do you think of the park? Give me your honest thoughts of the park. What do you think? What do you think? Hey, I just built this park. It's... Why am I a man? It doesn't matter. What do you think of the park? It's great. It's... Thank you. Thank you. Also, why are you assuming you're a man? Because you have facial hair? Thanks, Elizabeth, for the 50 months! Holy smokers. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Congrats on the big 5-0. Under the booby umbrellas. They're not booby umbrellas, and I'm gonna make them green if you keep saying that. Alright? And then it's gonna look like green boobs. Thanks, Himeneko Games? Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate that. I'm a man cries. Dude, alright. Look. From a man to a fellow man, we didn't choose this life, alright? We didn't choose this life. You know? It's alright. You seem to be coming to terms with it. No offense to men, and then you just walk away. Dude, you could helicopter... Dude, you could helicopter your Johnson. There are some positives. Okay. There are some positives, and that's the first one that you come to think of. You could... Yeah, dude, you could swing your little thing around. Among other things, right? You could swing your frickin' Johnson around. Yeah, dude. You ladies, you don't get to do that. I've been binging your YouTube videos. Good luck on getting my name first try. How did I do? Himeneko? Himeneko? Himeniko? I don't know, man. Hey, but I appreciate that. Thanks. I'm not really a big Bing guy. I use Google these days, but hey, whatever means you use to support the stream. Dagno, you underestimate helicopter boobs. Believe it or not the first time that sentence has been verbatim posted in this chat. This is nice. I might build a couple more artisan houses here. I'm liking this artisan neighborhood, man. This is nice. Himeneko. Okay, that's pretty good. Man, why the fuck are we talking about swinging our Johnsons? Man, it's not me! I didn't say it! I didn't say it, man! It ain't me! It's you sick freaks! It's always you sick freaks! Always, you sick freakazoids. The damn Johnson. Always with this damn Johnson shit. Alright, check it out. Check it out, y'all. Image.4962.jpg. These people are gonna have a frickin' park in their front yard and a walkway that leads up to their front door. These people are gonna be Swilliam Fancy Son right here. Alright. Because it's like, oh, it needs a road connected. Yeah? Check this out. Give you a little Plaza road. Bing. Look at that. Oh, that is... Oh, dude, that is Shrek 4 Forever After right there. Let's fucking go. And then now I just gotta sort of smooth it back to the way it was. Smooth it back to the way it was. There we go. That's nice, man. That's nice. These people get a fucking tree between their house. You guys get a fucking tree. Bing. Nice. That's this might be, as far as purely by location, right here, sort of sequestered right up against the cliff. Lots of trees around. But you're sort of on your own. Park right across from the road for you. I think this might be, location-wise, where I would live in this town. And you got a backyard, because I can't fit nothing else back here, so you can have a backyard. I'll save that area for if somebody has a special request, like they want a bunch of certain things around. I'll leave that area for them. Is the mayor still on his reign of terror? I will have you know, I have not destroyed anybody's house today. I've threatened one person to destroy their house, but I had the restraint with which to not do it. Alright, you'll actually happen to know, I've been quite nice today. I haven't destroyed anyone's house. I haven't fired anybody for their insubordination. I've actually been quite generous. Oh, I can upgrade these houses, by the way. I should consider that. Some of us dead people are still dead. Are you really not back? Like, once I destroy your house, you don't come back? Surely you must. Surely you must. Alright, these people want a house far away from neighbors. Ooh, okay, well, I don't know about that one. That one's gonna be tough. Oh, we do have one unoccupied. Okay, so that's the one that I was talking about. It gets a positive percentage. So... And I really don't anticipate building more houses around it afterwards. So, you know, sure. Good enough, I think. Check our research projects here. We have this clock gate now. Is that a monument? It is a monument. It provides up to 50 decoration points to nearby buildings, depending on distance. Oh, mercy. That looks like the entrance to damn Disneyland. Oh, mercy. You almost need to build that with a purpose. You need to build that first, and then build the path through it. What if... It wouldn't go well here, because it sort of blocks the front of these buildings. That wouldn't really work. And this... it's too... No, it's too obscured there. That is way smaller than it looks in the photo. It's not small. It's big enough for it to be an inconvenience to find a place for it. But it isn't certainly very grandiose. I don't know if it's $1,500 grand. Crazy idea. It just would not work with this road, I don't think. It's too thick, the road. And also, I don't feel as though thematically it really fits. By the mayor's house? It's sort of the same thing. Where the road's too thick. I don't... Actually, thematically, I quite like this as the lead up to the mayor's house. I might just have to get rid of these... But the problem is I get rid of these fences here, and it'll get rid of this whole stretch of fencing, I think. And I don't want that, obviously. I don't know, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is that a thematically appropriate... Because it really does increase happiness, so I do kind of... It doesn't really match the colors. What did I do that made this thing not work anymore? I tried to change the theme of it, the colors, but it kind of ruined it. Grumble, grumble, grumble. 50 decoration points to nearby buildings, depending on the distance. Does it really need to go through a road at all, though? Could I just put it down and be like, hey guys, look, it's this, and it's cool, and it's nice. I don't know. On the road next to City Hall. City Hall is here. It's a little bit cramped in here. But... Alright, so we're viewing this from a street level. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Because it's sort of... It's grandiose, and that's fair, because it leads up to the City Hall. The problem is I don't know how much people will get happiness out of it, because it's not really near many other... Oh, well, a decent bit. I don't know. I don't know about that, but whatever. I think it's for the best. It keeps telling me to progress to this next map. I need somebody who knows this game, if you are in here. Do I need to get... It wants me to go to this new area to start farming. I wanted to do farming on my town here, but it keeps telling me to go to Fontebrock to do that. Oh, you know what I haven't looked at in a while? Somebody... Oh, no, you didn't say tax. You said fucks. F-U-X. But it reminded me of the word tax. How badly am I taxing you motherfuckers, and how much can I get away with you being happy? Ooh, I might have to raise taxes. It would lower you guys' happiness. Okay, wait. Why is there not a different tax rate for... Okay, I like the low tax rate for the townsfolk. I want to tax the artisans, though, because it says citizen tax rates, townsfolk. How do I tax... I want to tax the artisans now. I have people that want to move in. Lights and far away from neighbors. Are the artisans not taxed? Not yet. I'm trying to figure out how. It just has a tier for taxing the townsfolk. Which I do have a 2% tax, but... Dude, I totally would be down for... Wait, hang on a minute. Is this something I can do at the city hall, maybe? Open taxes. That's just going to open the same thing I just had open. Unlock this exterior in the research menu. Huh. Yeah, the artisan's lobbying me to keep them from being taxed. Alright, well... I think... Let's add another floor to this house and this house. And then... Oh, I guess I moved in the people who had lights, or who wanted lights. I just wasn't moving the clock forward. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I still probably would want to make those houses bigger eventually anyway. Dude, okay, you have my word. As soon as I figure out how to tax the artisans, if it is possible, I will tax the artisans. Clock decorations and sign decorations. Actually, this park would go crazy with a clock. Is that Plaza furniture? Yes, it is. Cool. A clock. Where is put it on the roof of this building? Whoa, I can put it there. Oh! But it already has a clock. There literally is one already on there. Okay, wait, but that's kind of cool. I could put it on the side of a building. I gotta remember sometimes that I can do that. Like, yeah, what about on the side of this place? It's $3, dude. Why not? But also... Yeah, I mean, maybe motherfucking get rid of this motherfucking bench, put a motherfucking hanging clock on there. No, I don't like the hanging clock. I like the regular clock. Put a motherfucking clock on that motherfucker. Bing. Nice. Cool. How close am I to the next town upgrade? We need to get to... Oh, we need to get to 30 artisans. Interesting. Oh, okay. With at least 60% happiness. Oh, the artisans are fucking thrilled. I don't know if I upgrade all these houses, all these artisan houses, if that will be enough to fit 30. But we'll see. You want a comfortable, regular old house? Yeah, these people that wanted to be away from other people, they're not going to be happy, are they? Who was the people that didn't want to be near others? There was one... Oh, it was these people. It's still 1%, but I don't think it'll be 1% forever. Alright, I'm up to 25 artisans now. We built this city... We built this city on rock and roll. People give that band a lot of shit. And I don't really know why. Yeah, it's like easy listening, but I don't know. You're gonna tell me that... You're gonna tell me that We Built This City comes on, and you're not gonna, like, kind of bounce along to it a little bit? I do not believe that. Alright, wait, we actually... Alright, that's 30 artisans. Nice. Am I buying cheese? No, you're working the cheese stand. Where are you? You're invisible, bro. I think you got bigger problems than your damn cheese. You do not exist. Oh, there you are. Yeah, no, you're working the cheese stall, actually. It's one of the many white people hype songs. Yes, dude. Alright. Let's finish up our research for small town, and then we'll upgrade to regular town. Wow, town! Not just small town. Town. We need wooden furniture decorations and stonework decorations. I usually like to finish the research projects for that respective city level before I move on to the next one. I haven't seen my NPC outside of the chat box. You are currently... Well, you were enjoying the patio of your house. Now you're downstairs doing God knows what. Oh, you're... I don't know what you're doing, to be honest with you. Maybe it's for the best that you don't see your person. I'm dead. Yeah, you might be. You might just be dead. I'm going to turn off new people coming in, since we're not full, but we have everything in a perfect balance right now, and I'd like to keep it that way while I just gather research projects. Alright, so let me let that run full speed. Take a sippy poo of my drinky poo. Dude, I need to go to the barber so bad. You're also a block. I assume you're talking about in real life, though. Yeah, this is nice, dude. I always make ugly, generic-ass towns and cities in city builders. This one actually lets you be creative and kind of guides your hand as to how to be creative, something that I struggle with a lot. It's quaint and it's cozy, right? Isn't it nice? I think that if I was watching somebody stream this game, I would be convinced to buy it. I hope that I've convinced at least a few of you as well, because this game is really nice. It's giving sludge. Just give me a fucking reason. Just give me a fucking reason. Just give me a motherfucking reason. Oh, you're lucky I'm in a super duper mood today. It's Sludge Town. You're right, it is Sludge Town. You guys know why I called it Sludge Town, right? You know the lore behind Sludge Town. I don't need to explain it to you, right? Please don't kill innocent townsfolk, my liege. They're not innocent. They said that my town is, quote, giving sludge. No? Some of you people who only started watching me recently. I don't know the lore? You are not someone who has been watching me only recently. Wow. Okay, so we got old heads in here who don't know Sludge Town. So, you ever... I was on a French press coffee kick for a bit. Most of you... I don't know about most of you. I don't know how many of you know this.
Wow, 4 whole years. Thank you for all the streams and YouTube videos.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, okay.
Years, Dagnall love.
Wow. Thanks, Snoofkins, for the 48 months. Here's to another 4 years. That is crazy. Wow. That is a 2021 OG. I always know when you... 2021... I love how many of my subscriptions so not coincidentally align with the release of the Full Museum Animal Crossing New Horizons speedrun. 4 years ago, around this time, that video was doing numbers. So I have a lot of people who are around the 4-year mark with their subscriptions. I had someone 50 months earlier today. And that's just crazy, man. Somebody who... Because I'm thinking about how I was in 2021 as a streamer. And I'm like, damn, I was not funny. I was not entertaining. Of course, that's me, and I'm my biggest critic. Obviously, the people who have stuck around for 4 years think otherwise. Or maybe you do think, hey, you know, I liked you back then, but that doesn't mean that you were funnier. So, I'm happy that you've managed to grow with me. I appreciate it. Alright, let's upgrade this bitch. Whoa, dude, that's a fucking... Wow. I don't know what the 2 clocks is for. Do you really need 2 of them? But you know what? It looks nice. We got clocks for days, man. You will always know the fucking time in this place. Ah, that was loud. City upgraded to stage 5. Public service, new need unlocked. Research menu expanded. Unlocked tier 5. Okay, okay. Let's all right, game's paused. Whew. All right. New money vault. Upgrades the money capacity. That's great, because I've been stuck at the maximum amount of money for a while now, which is a great problem to have. However, I would like to make more. Oh, we can get a school now. Oh, shit. A chapel, a merry-go-round, and a Ferris wheel? Pottery? 3rd floor housing? Extra clotheslines? Oh, that's for the launderer, huh? Autumn nature decorations? We can get a school? Oh, dude, I'm about to be, yeah, finally get these stupid motherfuckers educated, finally. Jesus. I think the school should probably be up here, right? How big of a reach does... Well, I don't know, because I haven't unlocked the school yet. I was about to be like, how many people can this service? We got people that want to move in? How? I have the thing paused. I had move-ins paused. Oh, I guess it unpaused at some point. That's fine. I had the capacity. Okay, okay, okay. Let's just keep going and grinding research points. Train station, new move-ins are closed. Stop telling me to go to another map. I want to play Sledgetown. You can tax the artisans now. Oh, are you asking if I can tax the artisans now? No. Is that one of the research projects? I'm not seeing that. Maybe you were just asking though. And then hey, city. Oh my god, wait, there's a lot of stages here that we still have to get. Banks, grandiose tower, famous actors, spread the news. What is some of this stuff? Fine art auctioneer, cathedral theater. Man, ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! A statue of the mayor, huh? I need 80 artisans to progress to the next level, by the way. Ho ho! Tre interessante! Okay. Is it gonna be like some Mayor Lewis shit made out of pure gold? We are sludging it up right now, that's right. Okay, 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 okay. I think... Let's start planning out where we're gonna put this school. This is kind of what I'm thinking. I still want to do stuff up here, but this is just so far out of the way of everything. When am I ever gonna get to this? Well, you know, this is really close to the border of the city. You can see it here. This will probably be like one of the last places that I end up touching. As much as I hate to say it, because I really like the little pathway through the valley here. Oh, that is pretty, man. You gotta admit, that's fucking awesome. Imagine sledding down that big old hill. Ah. If there's one thing I'm kind of excited for this winter, we've had a couple of small snowfalls, but nothing big. I think I'm gonna go, like, skiing this winter. I haven't been skiing in a long time, but I reckon I used to be good enough to, you know, go down hills and stuff, but I think I'm gonna get back into skiing. Or if not, then I could just go tubing or something, but I have to wait for a big snowfall first. What I could do is, and this is big ideas for the future. See you later, little art, or Lytle art. Is I could loop a road all the way around here, run it around, and then connect it to this. That's like a highway, man. Damn, that would be crazy. I mean, I could do it, though, because roads are free to build, which is nice, by the way. I love this game because the roads are free. City Skylines, it costs a decent bit of money to build roads. Yeah, why not? kind of, why not, right? So what if I start out by just, you know, building... No. I want to line. I want to line this thing. Yeah. Yeah, like, why not, right? We're not going to use it right now, but for the future, right? I think they should cost a little. Well, I think I'm going to raise your taxes 10%. How about that? Hawk Tua. I do wish you could make the roads longer. Like, it only lets me build it that long, and I'm like, but there's more length that I desire. Can you straighten it out, maybe? I desire more length. Like, I want to build a big-ass, super Dwight D. Eisenhower highway system road all throughout here. I want to go through this whole ass place. Nah, that's too. No. Reel it back in. There. I can barely afford bread, my lord. I like that, my lord. I like that. My lord. That's good, actually. That's good. Keep saying that. My lord, I think you might have a bit of an ego. Nah. What are you talking about? Damn, this is crazy. This is actually bonkers to the wonkers. I like it, though. I like it. And now we're gonna have a big ol' curve, I think. And we'll do a big ol' sort of a chicane, almost. You guys, if any F1 fans in chat, I'm gonna build basically a chicane, almost. There we go. And now, straighten it back out. Yeah. And then curve it again. Yeah. Yeah, bitch. Sorry, that was me. Hal Jesse on there. I'm not a fan, but F1 is here in Vegas right now. That must be cool, man. That must be really cool. It must be quite the sight. I'm kind of jealous. The closest F1 track to me is not even in the United States. It's the Canadian track. So if I was going to go to a Grand Prix, that would probably be the one that I end up going to. I don't like that. I think I misplaced this first path here. It's cool aside from the traffic. Yeah, I imagine so. I think that might need to be a bit straighter. Not completely straight. After all, who's completely straight, right? Nobody. Yeah. And then, I think that those will connect up very nicely. Well, not as nice as I would like, to be honest with you. It's not perfect. There's some, like, weird kind of edges to it. It almost kind of looks like an F1 track. It almost looks like a big, giant... You could totally make a street circuit out of this town. You could totally make a F1-style street circuit with this town. With this being sort of your long... It's not straight enough for it to be a straightaway. But... I'm sort of picturing it. Like, maybe this is the start-finish line, like, right here. You get a nice long run into turn 1. Turn 1's barely a turn. You probably barely need to lift, and it sort of leads into an S's, you know, Circuit of the America-style S's section here. Big, long, dirty air section right here. But then you get into the nitty-gritty sort of
Oh, now you got your tight slow speed turns here. And then that's where you do your overtaking at. This is all just with the bit, opening straight. That's a DRS straight right there. But wait, they're getting rid of DRS, aren't they? More likely to be street racing than an F1. Well, being that this is the year 4, I don't know what they were they racing anything back then? Horses? They had horses back then, right? No, yeah, they totally did. Because, look, I don't know if they had horses. But what I do know is they were fighting... The ancient Romans had colosseums and tigers fighting humans in those colosseums. So if they had tigers fighting humans in colosseums, I have it under good authority they probably had horses, right? Alright, anyway, I don't even know why I did all this, to be honest with you, because I'm not even utilizing this road right now. I was trying to think of where I'm going to put, like, a school and stuff. But I gotta grind more research before I do that. I might even want to get these two first before I get the school. We'll see. I think the chapel should probably be by the city hall. That makes sense, right? Because after I'm done committing heinous crimes by passing laws that I levy high taxes against people that I don't like, I'm going to go to church and pray for forgiveness, and it's all going to be okay. I'll be like a real politician. School? Nah. Formula 1 racetrack? Yeah. Well, it can go through the school. It could coexist. They had carriage races, too. Yeah. Anyway, let me do this request while I'm grinding some research. Could I bother you with a small task? I'm opening my, journal. Let's see. I have a 245 that's available. Oh, go on, then. Could I bother you with a small task? I made this poster for a theater production that's playing in the capital. The capital? I am the capital. I'm the capital of Sludge Country. It's not technically official. I just love the place so much. I want everyone to see it. Okay, Joseph. Do you think they'll mind? Would you mind plastering a bunch of posters on the sides of buildings? Oh, are people gonna hate that? Give me a new... Let me start making money again by increasing my capacity. First of all. And then now I gotta plaster posters. Oh my god. Wait, I unlocked a bunch of things that aren't just posters. I got fountains and shit? Oh my god. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, we might have to do something with that. Anyway, where's these posters, then? Where would that be? Building decorations? Here we go. Theater poster. How many do I got put down? Just 5? Oh, that's fine. 5's not that many. This looks like a... That looks like the kind of house that you put a poster on the side of, right? Do these people not like it, though? Having their house desecrated with a poster? Senor Salty and Colleen DeWeirdo, any thoughts on me sticking a poster on the side of your house? If you don't answer in 0.2 seconds, I will assume that you are okay with it. Maybe one right. Cheers. Is there different variations? Nah, just the one. Alright, and I'll spread it around town. We'll get the word out. We'll put one... I mean, you want it somewhere where people can see it, right? So, like, along pathways and stuff. People can see these. Maybe right next to the butchers. Right next to the butchers. Right there. And then, how's about another one? Right here. There you go, my brother. Town to city is 15% off? Yo, really? What does that make it? Let's see. 15% off brings it down to $21.24 from its $25 MSRP value. So the game is, yeah, about $4 off. What's up, Tandems? Hey, that looks like a fun evening out, if I can afford round trip and tickets. Yeah, my sister will love this as a birthday gift. What a wonderful poster. I want to tear it off and take it home. Okay, Deborah. Look, people are flocking to the posters already. Now everyone will travel to the capital and see that wonderful play. Okay, I don't know why I should be encouraging people leaving my town, but whatever, to go to the capital. I wonder if the theater will notice me. Thank you for doing this, Mayor. It's everything I dreamed of. 100 frickin' bucks? A child who wanted a book reading area paid me more than that. Dumb shit. No, he seems nice. There's also a free demo. That's true. I forgot to mention that. The demo is actually pretty robust. I do not know the extent of its robustness. But, there you go. I assume you can get to a certain point of progression before it's like, if you want to progress any further, you're going to have to buy the game. Maybe it'll lead you up until the first couple of upgrades to your town? I don't know. To what extent will they let you play the demo? Alright, we can almost now afford... Oh no, it's 900. I wanted to get new research equipment so I can build another research station, which, by the way, where will I put that? Another research station. Those things are quite bulky. And I don't really got a good place for one. You know, a research station where a school is actually a really good idea. I'm not sure the full extent. I got a few town upgrades in before I decided to buy. That's a few good hours right there. That sounds like a few good hours to me. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna bring this out here to about there. And I think I'm gonna curve this around like a so. And then a little bit less aggressive of an angle there. Yeah, how about a little road? And then have it connect back onto the City Hall road. Yeah, that's a good few hours. And for a free demo, that's pretty good. And then I'm thinking that the school... oh, this will be cool. Oh, dude. This is going to be so fucking awesome. It's not going to be just one... It's not just going to be a school along the side of the road. No, it's going to be its own proper area. Why is the square that way? Can I rotate... Oh, good lord, no. I want the freeform square brush. Z and X to rotate the brush. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, what about a big... Oh, that's the eraser still. Maybe I will want the line tool for this. No curvature. And then this could be, like, the school grounds. How cool is that? It's not just, oh, I'm going to stick a school on the side of the road. I'll build up, like, a proper school grounds. Quick question, do you think I'm evil? Only in benevolent ways. I think that you're a good soul, if that's what you're asking. I think that your heart is in a good place. And your head, too, for that matter. And I appreciate you. Okay, that's kind of nice. And then... Holy shit. See, no game gets me excited to decorate. Not a single game gets me excited to decorate. But this game, I get ideas, and then I start being like, oh, yes, dude. I appreciate you and your school grounds. Thank you. If you appreciate it now, man, just wait. I'm gonna make this look good. Where's my arches? What category does arches go under? Furniture? Building decorations? Ah. Barrel and crate. Give me a big wooden arch. It's unfortunately not big enough.
I would learn here. Man, you would learn here, and right now it's just a slab of concrete? Man, you don't even know. If you want to learn here now, boy, strap the fuck in. All right. And then, I mean, this is a fancy schmancy school, man. This is a fancy school. Gates leading into the school grounds. Yes, perfect. Bingo. And then gates surrounding the school grounds. Oh, rats. I really should have just continued. The fences, I think, need a little bit of work as far as putting them down. You should be able to continue a fence that you've already put down and stopped building. Unfortunately, you have to sort of build it all in one swoop, which is kind of difficult to picture out, you know? It's kind of difficult to plan for. Why can I not build anymore? Is this just the longest I can make it? What's the matter? Because, like, see, I can't continue that fence now. I have to start a whole new one. It shouldn't be the elevation change, because there was a steeper gradient that it already was just fine at. So I think it's just, it got too long. I think it just was too long. I couldn't do any more with it. Is my guess. I'll probably run into the same issue doing this one. No, see, I need to make now I gotta make this one just a little bit longer. Now it looks a little goofy. Oh, okay. See, it's kind of goofy because I have to double up the posts here instead of continuing from this post, starting a new fence. Do you know what I mean? I didn't run out of money, did I? No, it wasn't a money issue. It was some weird limitation. But, I mean, you only notice it if you point it out explicitly and say, hey, look at how stupid this looks. Look at how dumb this looks. What idiot must have built it like this? What stupid fucking moron did that? Skill issue. Yeah, exactly. But if you were a normal person, then you would never notice. Alright, and then that's the school grounds. Subject to change. We'll add more things. I gotta get an idea of how big the school actually is before I do any more, I think. But, dude, right? That looks fucking cool. And then, my concern, though, is that I hope the school has a good range, because this is kind of out of range of... I'm sorry, on Muno, you might not be able to go to school. I'm sorry, Boolin24, you might not be able to go to school. I'm sorry, Elizabeth, you might not be able to go to school, because the school is on the other side of town. What a beautiful town, isn't it, though? Can I go to school?
Kappa.
You're a good way... Look, if you can hike, then you can go to school. You can almost see the school from your roof if you wanted to climb up. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Thanks, Thundergun, for the 65 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. The town is real pretty. And you know what? I don't even feel like it's because of me. I think that the game just looks so darn good that any old schmuck can make a good-looking town. Yeah. And then look, you got a little lake. You get out of school, you go swim in the lake, get some bacterial disease. Perhaps a genital wart or two. Isn't that fun? What do we got as far as research? Alright, here we go. We got the school. Right. Now, how big is the school? Ringworm Lake, yeah. Special? No. I guess it's commerce, technically. It's a public service. Okay. We can work with this. The entrance is right here. The entrance is right here. It sort of already gives you a little grounds with which to... You know, you got like a playground there and stuff. I guess I was expecting a proper... I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. This is like a little old-timey, towny school. Now I'm like, this is not... Please center it? Do you think this works? You can make a campus. I can. That's kind of what I was going for, but now I'm like, man, maybe I shouldn't have fenced it in. Maybe I should have had it be a bit more fluid. Okay, I have a better idea. Sorry. I wasted everyone's time. I'm so sorry. I'm so actually fucking sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry. I ruined it. I wasted everybody's time, but I actually think I hate it. I actually hate it. This is more of a quaint little path that leads up to the schoolhouse than it is a college campus, which is what I was kind of envisioning. But that's fine, because it's gone. It's not like we wasted our tax dollars on it or anything like that, right? It looked good. I think that it would do better with a proper... Okay, so here we go. We just put it out here or something like that. We put it out here, and then we have a nice little quaint path that leads up to the school. I like this better, I think. Oh, come on, get the fucking lead out! People need to be educated here! Alright. And now... Plaza, dirt, sand... I don't know. Do you guys hate the idea of a dirt path that leads to the school? Why so far from the road? Because I'm picturing like a long... Oops. I don't know. I'm trying to break out the mold a little bit of just putting everything along the road. I love the dirt paths. Like, what if I were to just do a free-form path? Like that leads to the school. I think that I would maybe make it a bit thinner. Yeah, okay. Maybe not exactly like that, but something like that. Give me a 2. Bing! Even that back out. Dude, bing! That's it right there. A little quaint dirt path that leads to the school. Oh, shit. Okay, so I can assign artisans and then regular workers as well. Maybe 2 artisans, 2 regular workers? Only 2 regular workers are unemployed. We have more artisan unemployment than we do townsfolk unemployment, despite the fact that there's almost 10 times as many regular people than there are artisans. Okay, and then now... I mean, they got like a basic little playgroundy area. Ooh, you know what you need the ability to do? You know what you need the ability to do? A fountain next to the path? That's a good idea. You need to... Hopefully they add this eventually. You need the ability to make lakes, like man-made lakes. What if I had a lake? I know there's one here, but what if I made like a small little lake right next to the school? That would be cool, right? We need more pores. You know, we don't really call them pores. We call them townsfolk. But you know... Ooh, how about this? Oh, hell yes, man. Yes. Yes, bitch. Of course. Trees lining. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Can I... Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, maybe just one more time.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Archway, Archie Bradley Jr. Where is it? Plaza, maybe? Where the fuck do arches go? Farm? Farm? Where the fuck is that farm? Alright, whatever, man. Bing. Yeah, or like rivers, right? Yeah, and then they can raise geese, exactly. And then the geese will chase them to school so that they get to class on time. They scare the children, yeah. Maybe some small trees lining the path. I'll keep it symmetrical and the same style of tree. I feel as though that it's appropriate for that purpose. Yeah, dude, that is... Oh. Did you just government name the archway? What did I do? I have no... Oh, Archie Bradley Jr. No, that's just a baseball player. Sorry, I talked about... Oh, he said sports. Yo, who's in this in the ground? Yo, why are people in the ground commenting on my school? I'd get straight A's going here. Hell yes, ground person. Give me a little, yeah, I'm thinking give me a little motherfucking flowery bush. Yes. I'm thinking about a little, flowery bush. Nice. The mole people, yeah. That is fucking nice! Oh, I love it! I'm sweating, actually. My creatine levels have never been higher. That's way better than what I had planned. And what I had planned was way more complicated as well. This is a classic example of KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Simple little dirt path that leads up to the school. Now, question. Very important question. Oh, hi everyone who's so happy. How much of a range does this school have? See, it only encompasses a fraction of my town. So anyone on this side of town is gonna have to stay stupid. I could build another school on this side. Maybe something for the future. Yeah, maybe we'll build one on the other side eventually. The good thing is that anyone who lives along the interstate here will be educated. So, you know, there are a lot of future houses that'll be educated from this as well. The artisan community is going to be educated, and I mean, that kind of makes sense, right? No school for me. Yeah, sorry, some of you are going to be uneducated. But you know... Ah, that's... I hope I reach the school. Yeah, you look like you're in range. That's just the way it's gotta be. Alright. Anything else with the school that I can do? No, dude. Start sending them to school. Start sending it. I think more housing will have to be the next thing that I build. For sure. Oh, it's a little birdie. Oh, look at that. A little bird came flying by. Hey, man. Alright. I can maybe squeeze one more artisan house right here. God, it gets laggy when you have to bring up, like, the pathways and stuff. It's a little bit framey. Right there? Does that work? It's not disconnected? It works. Upgrade that house. Or not, no. That means to, right. So I could upgrade some of these regular houses to artisan houses, but, no need right now, I don't think. Let's let some people back in. Let some people move in. We do got to get some more townsfolk workers, which I think means I should build some more townsfolk houses. Stop focusing on artisan houses for a little bit, maybe. Who needs education if I can race horse carts? Exactly. Do you think Dale Earnhardt Jr. went to college? I actually don't know. He might have. You just want a comfortable house, and you just want a comfortable house? Love to hear it. Yeah, I got no more townsfolk workers, so I'm gonna have to start using artisans in places where artisans aren't meant to work. And then what's your problem? A launderer. Yeah, see, a launderer requires townfolk workers, not artisans. So I gotta build townfolk houses. Alright. Let's turn that back off while we build some townsfolk houses. We need some, quote-unquote, basic bitch houses. Now the question is, where? Oh, where do we build regular folks' houses? I suppose there could be a little neighborhood here, right? Behind the research center, behind the launderer. What do you guys think? I'm still saving a lot of this. Like, I think I'm going to build a chapel along this road, which, by the way, I can get the chapel now. Low range and above average production capacity does not require a warehouse. Well, yeah, I certainly don't see why it would. Bada bing. Start a diagonal religion. That's the idea. Alright, that got me a new request. No, seriously, can I have a diagonal religion? It needs workers. I can use artisans. And I do have 13 unemployed artisans, so let's add a couple. But yeah, it's the same problem where I need regular workers. Okay, I think that this neighborhood should be a neighborhood of regular workers. Townsfolk. Sledgetown is now a town of worship. That's right. Planning communities is so hard. Planning, like, how I'm going to do this. Without making it, you know, overly generic. Like, okay, I could have one road that runs vertically here, and then a couple roads that run horizontally, and that's how you maximize the amount of houses that you're stuffing in there. But that's no fun. That's no fun. You wanna make it a bit more fluid than that, don't you? I do, anyway. If you were a god, what would your favorite offering be? It's a good question. A bow box from Bojangles. I think, is that what they're called? Bow boxes? I haven't had Bojangles in a long time, man, but holy shit. A baseball card, a Thai tea. These are also really good choices. That's true. Tailgate box? Is it a tailgate box? It's been a long time, man. I think that they were bow boxes back when I was at Bohangles all the time. Oh, Bohangles. I miss Bojangles. That's too thin. That's too thin. I gotta make the road a little bit thicker than that. Give me like a... Give me a 3. Oh, Bohangles. Give me, bring some curvature to this. And I have to be considerate of the space that I have. And yeah, I could probably fit some houses in there. And then what about a, like an opposite, a mirrored version of that road right here that sort of goes the opposite way? Eh? I don't want it to encroach too close to the school grounds, but... That's making me really want Bojangles. Dude, fucking god. It, you know, I assume you're saying that because you have access to it. Consider yourself lucky, man. Some of us live in upstate New York. Hey, but we got Tim Hortons, man, so, you know, you gotta take the good with the bad. You guys like this? What do you guys think of this? Just as roads for houses. And maybe some businesses, too. We'll see. Looks cool. Okay, good. Can probably, yeah, and then let's add some townsfolk residents. Artisan, geez, there's a lot of houses, man. And I mean, I'm fairly progressed in this save file, and I've only unlocked 2 of the, what, 7 houses? 2 real Adirondacks? Yeah, but you got some cool-ass chairs, at least. Yeah. I left enough room for, yeah. Give me some more varieties. Give me a motherfucking red one. Red one. And then maybe something thin that can fit in here. Alright, so we got some regular old townsfolk houses. Let's add some more size to them as well. And now we gotta get some... Gaga. Now we gotta get some regular old people to move in. What can we fit into here? I mean, these people are kind of far away from the Plaza shops. Like, who services these people, you know? I guess they get the bistro. I don't know, kind of everybody gets the bistro, though. The launderer, they get the launderer. But is the only food service available to them the bistro? Do they have the butcher? No, they're out of the range of the butcher. They do get the optician. And the shoemaker. Just barely get the shoemaker. Wow, okay. A new marketplace. It could... Maybe a small one. Maybe just even something on the other side of this. Or maybe
Hello,
here.
Dagnall. I'm just watching your stream while I wait to get picked up.
Yo, you got the Uber on the way. Hey, thanks for the 8 months, Savage Gamer. I appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Yeah, maybe not Plaza, but... Stone? Another little sort of small market area here. I've never had Bojangles. Man, one day. One day you'll see it. You're traveling through damn Greensboro, North Carolina. Hey, by the way, thanks to Tom from Greensboro, North Carolina for watching the stream today. You're going to be driving through old Greensboro, North Kakalaki one day, and you'll be like, Bojangles. Old twitch.tv/Dagnall told me about that one time. Is this a poultry stall? It is a poultry stall. Oh, but that's not connected because it's on a stone pathway, though. It would need to be on tile. That kind of stinks. I guess I could do it like this. Along the road, right? Let's do poultry, cheese, fruits and vegetables. That's 4 of your 5 food groups, is it not? That's damn 4 of your 5 food groups right there. You got your dairy, your fruits, your vegetables, and your, it needs townsfolk. I need townsfolk. Alright, I gotta start moving people in again. That's most of your food groups right there, man. What about sheet metal? The secret 6th food group that they don't tell you about. New request. I'll get to it, alright? Let me figure out everything that I got that I need to figure out. Yeah, it's a little farmer's market, sort of. You want to be near a public service building, the Charles Leclerc family. Alright, you got it, pal. I think that's a benefit of these places that are nearby, right? I think that you're near... Oh, you're not? Dude, you have a school, like, right next to you. Oh, well, I guess there's nobody that works at the school. So maybe that's why. Okay, well, we should have some regular townsfolk now. 3. Only 3? Damn, okay. Well, the launderer needs a new worker. The chapel needs a lot of workers. Maybe that's why. The school needs some workers. Okay, but you're now just kind of bored and not doing anything. We do need one for here. We need one for here. And then we need a warehouse as well. Yuck. Okay. We might have bitten off a little bit more than we can chew. Does the... I swear to God, I built a warehouse pretty close here, didn't I? Did I or did I not build a warehouse earlier? It was right here. Oh, but now it needs more workers.
Savage Gamer 298 gifted a tier 1 sub to Fastry.
Hey, thanks for the gift sub, Savage Gamer. DeForest Rye and Forest Rye, enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so now one warehouse worker and then one person here. There we go. And now I gotta wait for more people to move in. What is your actual major malfunction, dude? How is this not... Wait. Public service. That's the school and that's the chapel. Literally, you're so within range of both of those things. Why are you complaining? I guess because the chapel needs more workers? Alright, you're getting moved in, and you're going to be unhappy for a bit, but that's fine. That's fine. Because... there. Better. A little bit better. We still need more people, though. Never heard of this game? It seems so cutesy. It is very good. Alright, but where's Flavor Town? I bought it yesterday. I'm obsessed. It is really good. I was jonesing to play last night, but I had to be like, no, I want to wait for stream. Sludge Town is something that we're building together. You want to have food shops nearby. Perfect. I just did that. Alright, so now we have 3 more workers. The chapel services so many goddamn people. And I just do not have enough fucking workers. I guess I'll add a few artisans and then a few regular folks. And then the artisans can just be... I guess just a lot of artisans work at the church. Amazing self-restraint on your part. It actually is, yeah. Because... I was really jonesing. I'm not worried about this request. Okay, maybe this can finally be all the people that I need. You, there. That is 2 more regular workers. So, let's diversify the people that do work here a little bit. They're understaffed, but that's fine. Now this warehouse is understaffed. We'll add 2 more people there. And then you want a house surrounded by a lot of trees. You're artisans. That's fine. Artisans, I assume, can't work at these stalls. No, that has to be regular people. Okay. I just want to hear you say jonesing again. I love jonesing for shit. I love pining and yearning. Here's what we're going to do, actually. Let's take some common folk away from the... Let's take some common folk away from there, and let the entire church is filled with artisans now. Because I need regular folk. There we go. Alright, that might be problems solved. Alright, that's problem solved for now. I'm still not happy. No, literally everybody in my town has a job. We have a 0% unemployment rate, which I think means we need to build more houses. So let's do that. Beanding. Okay, it's actually too hot in my room. I need you guys to be mature about this. I need to take off some clothes. It is too hot in here. The camera's off. The lens cap is on. I can unbritches myself in my room, and none of you guys will witness it other than me saying that I'm doing it in the microphone. I have been de-drawered. Why would you tell us, though? Because it's friggin' Twitch stream. I gotta tell you what I'm doing. That'd be so fucked up if the webcam just turned on now and it's just me with my damn drawers off. God, that'd be fucking awful. What is this research that we can do? We can add 3rd floor. Ooh, maybe that's what we'll do. 3rd floor housing. So now we can just upgrade existing buildings instead of having to build new ones. But then that makes the population density bad. So I think I should probably just build new ones anyway. Because then people are like,
Oh no, it's too dense. Peter! The neighborhood's too dense, Peter!
I'm sorry. There we go. Alright, we'll do 1 floor upgrade, but that's it. We won't do a 3rd floor upgrade. We'll just do that. Alright, and now let's get some common folk to move in there, and I think that'll take care of a lot of our issues. Because right now I have too many artisans assigned to jobs that are not for artisans, when I would rather save the artisans for jobs that are only for artisans. Alright, so one motherfucker just wants a regular old house. I'll give you this one. The person who wants a lot of light, I think that you will find yourself plenty lit in this house. Now I need another townsfolk here, and while the lighting situation's okay for here, it could be better, so I'll give you a couple of lights. There you go, you stupid motherfucker. I hate you. Alright, let's go. I don't know why somebody over here is like... Somebody in this house is like... Why did that person 2 miles away from me put a light on their balcony? That really pisses me off. Ugh. What makes that motherfucker think that they can put a light on their porch? Are you serious? Dude, that is the biggest fucking issue that I have going on for me in my life. Like, alright, dude. Alright, so now that we got some more regular folk... Yeah, something just happened from somewhere across the town. Yeah, alright, dude. Like, you were able to sense that. You have spidey senses. Let's get these artisans out of the warehouse. Artisans do not work in the warehouse. That is for town folk. Okay, 3 artisans work the warehouse. Never mind. Literally jealousy at its finest. Truly. It's sad to see. Alright, I have a request. Finally, I feel as though I'm in a mentally stable enough place to handle this. Oh, mi amor! Darling, dearest darling. Our love forbidden twixt the ocean and the stars. It's about to be some bullshit. You know, it's about to be some bull fucking shit these guys are about to ask for. They're about to ask for a damn... It's about to be another maze situation. They're like, oh, can I get a maze around town? Yo, dude, can you build a fucking Publix? Wait, I didn't... Sorry, what? Let's go out for a romantic picnic. We do have a romantic picnic site in town, right? I'll bring the cucumber sandwiches and lemonade. I'll see what I can do. This will be so romantic. Alright, what do we have to build in this area? Let me just drop it there for a second. Alright, we have to place a picnic table, a sunshade, and a hedge arch. And flowers and trees. Dadgummit, do I not have that just here? No, I don't have a hedge arch, nor do I have enough trees. Okay, but like, call me crazy. I feel like I could get rid of this arch and make it into a hedge arch and then just add one more tree. And this would be just easy peasy. I don't even have to make a whole new area for it. Yeah, just the tiniest little area where that can work. Nice. And then, yeah, just one more tree. That's easy. I can do that. No, get fucked, bush. Yeah, how about right, no, it's a light in the way, and how about a motherfucking, alright, how about a small tree, alright, so that doesn't take up too much room. Bam. There you go. Go have a date in the park when there's kids sliding down the slides and playing hopscotch. Hark! The din of winning bells resounds across the fertile acres. This dude about to say some shit like, I want to see your fertile acres, and then she's gonna slap him. Wait, is that a yes? 1,000 yeses, love of my life. Picnic tablecloth? Nice, man. Awesome. I usually get money for those. But by golly, I got a picnic tablecloth this time. What? These people... No. Okay, good. Saddam Hussein. What's this about Saddam Hussein? Saddam Hussein, circa 2005. No. Get fucked, Bush. Oh, yeah, that's actually pretty true. That's pretty true, actually. Yeah, that's pretty true. Oh, the school needs more workers. Have an artisan. I hate how I'm over-assigning artisans. I built too many artisans, I think. But then again, I think to upgrade to the next level of town, I need 80 artisans, man. Hawk to a man. Boy. So many artisans, truly. What the fuck, man? Alright. I have another request. By the way, how many more of these confounded requests do I need before I can upgrade my house?
7! 7 motherfucking requests!
Too many. I'm sorry, I need to chill. Like, for real. I need to chill. I need regular people. I got a bunch of regular houses that I built, but now nobody's moving in. Shut up about the request. I do not care. After 34 seasons, they still got it. I think they said like 534. You want a house near houseware shops. Bad news. Really? You got the laundromat here. What more do you possibly need? You have a smithy. What, honest to God, more do you really need? Housewares. Have I built... I placed one of these, 2 of those, and 1 of these. You nincompoop. How much more can you possibly need? Because I need houses, man. I don't need more places for people to work. It's the opposite of my issue. I'll bring in a normal family. What's up, Wolfie? How you doing? And then... Don't you think I have a fucking lot of... Maybe... Maybe... We will take a family out of... here... And you have been demoted from artisan to fartisan. To regular old townsfolk, and then we'll move you in here. I'm sorry to that person, man, but I really needed to, yeah. Oh well. It's fine, it's fine. They're probably pissed, though. They're probably absolutely pissed off at me. They're like, God damn it, I had the life of luxury, and it was stripped away from me. I love my blue home. Yeah. Man, plus 103% resident happiness. You are on drugs, my friend. There is no way you can be that happy without drugs. Alright, and then now I got another person who wants more housewares. So, I think I'm going to do the same thing, quite frankly. Where I move Mr. and Mrs. Housewares here. And then these guys are just pissed the hell off that I moved someone in on the other side of town. And then some normal people who want a normal life because they're not fussed by the hustle and bustle of the artisan life. They don't have any special requests because they know that they're moving into a place of like 300 people. You're not exactly going to get a P.F. Chang's in a Pescadero, California, you know? That's not going to happen. You can have your Arkangeli Grocery Company, but you can't have your P.F. Chang's. Or your O'Charlie's, or your Zaxby's, or whatever the fuck. Or your Mac... Well, no, you'll have Mackies, even in the most basic of towns. Alright, so that's... all my houses filled. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. More houses are still necessary, though. Wow, I'm almost hitting the border! Wow! Look at that. I've almost reached the limit. That's crazy. Have I really strayed so far? Why no Mackies in Sludgetown then? Brother, if I could put... If they did a crossover promotion with McDonald's, Town and City, this little indie game that, with all due respect to it, is quite small and relatively little known, somehow manages to get a crossover promotion with McDonald's, and you can put a McDonald's down in the town, I would be the first one to do it. I would be the first one to do it. Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen. What do we got? A newspaper stand. Very low range and small workforce. Pottery. That's housewares. I guess I could add a pottery to satisfy the people who want that. We got a merry-go-round and a Ferris wheel. Fun fair fences. Ooh, should we build like a little carnival? That's fun. Extra clotheslines. Launderers can employ 5 additional workers. I think I'm going to do a pottery place. And then where on God's green earth can I put down a pottery place? Maybe right here. Wow, that place is kind of big, though. Place kind of big. Big as hell. Yeah, I don't really know what else I'm going to be able to fit next to it, if anything. Although... maybe I could continue the little market stand out here. And I could put the new newspaper stand that I'm going to unlock with it as well. Alright, so you need either townsfolk or artisans. I'll give you 3 townsfolk and 2 artisans. How about that? Hawktua, how about that? Spit on that thing. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, actually, changed my mind. I want 1 less regular worker, 1 more artisan, so that a regular worker can work in the warehouse to then satisfy the needs of the new pottery. Excelente. That cut on the corner fits yeah, that's exactly it, right? That little divot there works perfectly with the road, allows me space to come into here and be like, stone, and we can continue that little farmer's market that we started. So we have a poultry, cheese, vegetables, and fruits. Poultry, cheese. We don't have fish. So we could do a fish stall. Bing. And then we could do a newspaper stall once we unlock that as well. And we're going to need to have another regular old worker here. Regular workers out of the church. The church is for artisan workers only. And I still need 1 more. And now you... yeah, I'm out of workers. I need more people now. Now I need more people. Now go out there and make somebody smile. So that means I need more houses. Man, this is sort of getting to the point where I'm starting to lose balance of things. Is this a campaign or you freeballing? I don't really know what a campaign versus freeballing really means. Which I don't know if that means that I'm doing one or the other, but I don't know, man. I am kind of freeballing. A little bit, for sure. I feel like that's what I'm doing anyway. There we go. Nice. Alright, now we got a lot of regular old Joes and Schmoes that can move in. I wonder what my job is. Type in chat real quick so I can see where you are. You are a child. You are unemployed. You go to the school. Actually, you don't, because you don't live in range of the school, so you do nothing all day. I'm afraid you are, as far as your contribution to society, a little bit of a
you know, you're not doing a whole lot. Let's put it that way. Oh man, this is a dead zone as far as leisure goes. Okay, where's a lot of leisure? A lot of leisure is by the Plaza. The Plaza has a lot of leisure. Okay, well, I'm going to take you out, and then I'm going to put you here, because you have no special requests, and I'm going to put Mr. Leisure, where it's plus 5%. And now, I can add those 2 new people to that warehouse, and that almost fixes our issue. We still need another worker, just one, for this fish stall here. Without the school, the children eat dirt. Well, dirt's not going to eat itself, right? Alright, let's go. I'm almost at 300 people. I need a lot more artisans, though, man, before I can upgrade to the next level. Hello, Dagnall, your local slug has arrived. Well, in true slug fashion, you're fashionably late. 2 hours and 38 minutes into the stream. Hey, but that's alright. It's cool, it's cool. Welcome to the stream. I'm not actually, like, keeping attendance or anything, by the way. That's not, I'm not doing that. Alright, so somebody wants to be near food. Somebody who wants to be near food, huh? Well, you have a butcher nearby. So what if I move you to here, and then Mr. Food gets to live near the butcher, and now you're very happy. And now you require another townfolk. You guys just go into regular old houses. And then, now we're finally starting to get some workers here. Townsfolk there. Townsfolk there. Have we finally gotten rid of all the pop-ups? Super duper. Although I still will wait for more people to move in before I start building more things for them to work at. So, yeah, let's fill out these 4 houses that we built anyway. Maybe even... Ooh, what the heck is that? You want decorated walls and windows, the Lagrange family. Alright, I can do that. I know you're minus 10% now, but how about we do this? These will be our inaugural 3-story houses here. Those will be our first 3-story houses. Alright, and then who's the one that I... Okay, you're the one who wants decorated walls and windows. You got it, pal. Can I put a tree? I can't put it in your house, no. That's fine. Alright, how about a plant on your wall? A fountain? Oh, you could put a little fountain on your wall! Dude, what? I didn't think that would work at all. It's like a little drinking fountain, almost. Dude, that's crazy! That's just... It's like a bird bath, maybe. I don't know about that, though, man. That looks... Kinda... It doesn't fit, really, but I don't know. Purely for the flex, I feel like I gotta. And then you can get a little light there, and then... Quite simply, some potted sunflowers to round out the house. And now how you feeling? Only 2%, huh? Man, you're really wanting more, huh? Alright, fine. You can have... What do you mean, invalid location? Invalid location for what? Your friggin' butt is a valid location for my foot if you don't start working here. Maybe that just eclipses the border? No way. Alright, whatever. That's fine. There you go. Now how? Still only 2%? What? Decorated walls and windows? I don't know what you're asking for. I decorated your damn windows. And your damn walls. What more could you possibly... Okay. Do you want a banner along the side? Which one was the town flag? The town flag is this one, I think. I made it. There you go. Now how many? Still 2%! Is it because it's paused? No.
Why is this not going up? You have so much shit on your house. Why are you not happy? I mean, 2%'s not negative, so it's fine, but... Is it because I have to do other walls before it will... Building decorations? Like, maybe I gotta do this wall, adding to walls that I already got a bunch of stuff on. Doesn't count anymore? What the heck? That's weird, but I like it. It's rustic. What if it's like a little like ladder that leads to your upstairs? That's kind of cool, right? Yeah. Wait, that is kind of cool. I didn't think that that would look cool, but it does. I didn't think that that was tough, but no. Tough as shit, actually. Yeah, now you're 20%. Okay, that did it for you, huh? You can't please everyone. I can. I think I just needed to either diversify the things that I used or diversify the walls that I was putting things on. We got it. We got it. Are my taxes in Sludgetown being used for other people's cosmetic upgrades? Yes. This is some, like, serious Z-fighting going on there. Stop telling me to go to a different map. Clothing. You desire a house with apparel shops nearby. We have a clothing store here, and we have a glasses and shoemaker here. So this would probably be a good house for you, but both those people want to live near the mountains. Both of these people want to live near... But all these people have special requests, except for you. The Caillou family? Bro, Caillou family getting moved the fuck out here, man. We don't want no damn Caillou family. Come on now. No, boy, no. I ain't want no damn Caillou bald motherfucker family. I hate that guy. I know. Is that like a common French name? Caillou? Man, I would hate to have that be my name. Oh, Lord, no. Did I get a new leisure place? Or no, I got a new housewares place. But we already placed it down. What other places can we get? Right, the newspaper stand I wanted. That was what I was going to put here. Public service? I don't know why.
$17.05 for a stinking stand?
My fucking school was cheaper than that! What? For a lousy, stinking, stupid, ratty-ass stand? You're crazy. Boy, you are off of your freaking chickpeas. Get out of here. No. Yeah, you guys better be fucking informed now, for God's sakes. 1,700 bucks. Golly, Judas Priest, man. Our warehouses are at capacity, man. You want flowers. We have some flowers here. I assume as a result of this person putting a bunch of shit on their house. Many flower decorations, huh? Alright. Flower decorations. Nature. Flower patch. How about we just stick simply a flower patch in between everybody's houses? KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. You want leisure. That's fine. Flower people go here. Regular people go to one of those. Where's a lot of leisure around town? The Arnaud family. You are being moved. The government has reassigned you to a house across town in favor of these people who have more amenities that suit their lifestyle nearby. This is what I'm saying, man. I like people who are just regular Joes who don't have any special request. Okay, everyone in Dangle, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I did a big stretch there. Alright, fine. What's your new request? This guy, again, I swear this guy bothers me 15 times for these requests. Psst. Mayor, I have a little problem. You know I got married recently to my absolutely lovely wife, right? Certainly, how could I forget? We loved the whole romantic picnic thing so much that we got hitched right at kill him. I'm not killing him, man. Relax. Don't get me wrong, I love my darling dearest immensely, but I've noticed she's a little more expressive in her love than I am. Joaquin always on some bullshit, for fucking real. Always saying things like, "Loving stars are we, set in the blazing firmament." Bro, I don't even know what that damn means. Firmament.
Firmament.
What's it mean, dick shit?
Firmament.
Tell me what it means. Fine, I'll read it. The heavens or the sky, especially when regarded as a tangible thing. A sphere or world viewed as a collection of people. Thunder shakes the firmament. How could I possibly match that energy? Try something. It's the thought that matters. Just be yourself. It's who she fell for. Try to embrace the poetic side of your being, sir. I mean, yeah, right? Just be yourself. Oh, but I worry I'm too much of a bore. How about I create a sea of beautiful flowers around our house? This guy reeks? He does not reek, man. He probably smells fine. He got married after all. You can't be tinky winky and also get married. Can you please help me with that beautiful sea of flowers? Yeah, where do you live again? Alright, you live right there. Place flowers around the house of Joaquin. Alright, Joaquin, what are we going to do about you? Well, we can start easy. It's always easy to just put flowers in the windows of your house. That's always easy. That's an easy 6 right there. It's after that that we kind of have to get a little creative. I mean, for God's sakes, we could just put it in the neighbor's house too, right? Even though it's not your house, it's still close enough. That's 11. And now 12. And then... yeah, big old one right there. Some dangling ones right there. Joaquin, the type of dude to get his wife apology flowers. Man, that's not the worst thing you could say about him. I don't know, man. That really, like, the best you got against this guy? Alright, then 2 more. One right there, and that one's just out of range. Rats! Fine. How about a single sunflower? Right there. And right there. What you think, Joaquin? Wait, this isn't the person. This is Renee Breton. Renee, you fraud. Where'd Joaquin go? Oh, there he is. My darling, take a look, a gander at this. This undulating sea of blossoms. That's his wife. Yeah, it's his wife. Such beautiful flowers. My heart swells 3 times in size. Bro, we ain't got no hospital, man. We don't got no aortic arrhythmia, man. I ain't got no facilities for that. You're gonna have to go to friggin' Paris for that. You know, get a helicopter flown out. But is everything alright, light of my fieriest sun? Usually you're a lot more down to earth. I just want to match your enthusiasm, darling. Did I overdo it? You don't have to mirror me. There's enough me in this relationship to go around. I need you to be used. That's what I told that motherfucker! I want to go on record. That's what I told Joaquin. I said be yourself, Dorcas. And he was like, nah, we gotta get no flowers around. Nah, she gonna want me more damn flowers. I told him that. Oh, dewdrop on my trembling petals. Man, do not say that. Do not say dewdrop on my trembling petals, man. Please. No, man. You cannot say that. You're undulating, trembling petals, man. Fuck out of here. You cannot say that. Man. Doesn't these look like communist blockhouses, sort of? Oh, man. The taller they get, the less charming they are, I will say. These look like communist blockhouses. They are... Dude, you know that they are freaky as shit, to put it. You know those two get fucking... You know their neighbors hate them. What's up, Leash? Man, you know their neighbors hate them. Gonna start speaking to my husband like that. Yeah, let me know how that goes. Alright. Mega Freakoid's over here. Man, they're getting a damn Mega Freakoid. I do not want to hear about that guy. Can I see what I am, please? You are a townsfolk. You're an entertainer. Hey! Oh! Oh, you think you're funny guy, huh? Oh. You think you're funny guy? You think you're funnier than me? Do you think that you're funnier than me? Well, why don't you just porn star? Mayor, can I please be moved away from Joaquin? No, you already are. You're over here. Them freakazoids, they were... Where did I build their shit? They're nowhere near you. I need to be further away. You're plenty far, alright? You're plenty far. You're plenty far. I would like to be as far away from everybody that I hate as possible. Why do I live with 19 other people? Because, dude, you gotta frickin' work with me, alright? I gotta stuff a lot of you people in there sometimes. Alright? Because if I don't, then nobody's gonna be there to work the school. And then your kids aren't gonna be educated, and they're gonna grow up stupid, and they're gonna smoke crack, alright? I need a lot of people to be fitting into these buildings because I have a lot of need for people to do the jobs that ensure that your children don't grow up to smoke crack. Okay? You, see this person, they want to live in a neighborhood with a lot of other folk. That's the kind of attitude I like. You want to live near a lot of public service buildings. That I really don't have. That was somebody else's request too. Wasn't it? Live near a lot of public services? Where did I put them? These people. Yeah, and they're still pissed off because they're minus 10. They're not too happy. I mean, they are pretty happy, but they could be happier. But dude, like, what more... I could put I got a chapel down. I got a school down, and I got a newspaper stand down. Brother, what are you so unhappy about? Why are these people upset? Public service. Is that not what the newspaper stand is? Yes. The school is that. Yes. The chapel is that. Yes. Why are you so pissed off? Wait, I'm in the town too? Yeah, I think all you need to do is chat, and then you'll be there. What more public service do you possibly frickin' need? Extra clotheslines. Launderer can employ 5 additional workers. That's great, but... like the chapel, it has a good range. It's reaching people. Do you, like, really want to be nearby it? Is it not enough to be within range of it? You want to be, like, right next to it? Like, for example, if I build a house right across from the newspaper stall, does that make you happy? I don't know what you really want, dude, but sure, let's try that, I guess. What's up, Colleen? Alright, so I put you here. Okay, now you're plus 5%. I guess being right across from it, not just within range, but right across from it is important. Alright, whatever. And then now I guess I could move that other person that also wanted to be... Yeah, you. You can now go here and be a little bit happier. Cool. Nice. Excelente. I'd even say some shit like excelente. That's right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. They got to be able to walk there. You can walk. Okay. They lived... The people that were unhappy that they didn't live near public services lived here. I moved them to here. Here? Here. Number 1. Number 2. Number 1. Number 2. Yeah, I don't know. They're pretty close. Can I see number 2 again? Number 2. Number 1. Yeah, I think 1's a little bit clearer. Okay. Number 1 or number 2? Definitely number 1. Number 1 or number 3? Oh, dude, totally 3. Number 3 or number 4? Father felony? Hey! Get out of my town! Get out of my town! You're gonna burn the place down! Get out of here! Who out here called Father Felony? But my damn town's gonna get burned down. You're gonna commit crimes. Get out of here. I ain't got no damn person. Dude, person named Father Felony moves in next door to you. How the fuck are you gonna react? You gotta meet the new neighbors. Their name is Father Felony. You're mistaking him with Father Arson. Is arson not a felony? Or is it like a petty crime? He's close to the school, man! No! He's a hop skipping away from the damn school! Oh no! And the freaking pottery plant! Oh my god. Oh my god, my town's gonna get fucking burned. I'm gonna burn my stupid town. Alright, what's this person with the flowers? Yeah, you got a lot of flowers here. And then regular old Joe can go there. Alright, now... The launderer needs some more townsfolk. Get that guy out of here. Kill that guy. No, I guess all felons are welcome in Sludgetown, I suppose. I guess. Can I have taxed the freaking artisans yet? No? Why not? New research equipment. Alright, I can build another research station now. How about we... You could build a research station fucking so far away if I really wanted to. I could put it here. And, you know, eventually, if I play for long enough, we'll eventually reach this part of the world. But, you know, I have one here. I got one here. So I don't want to build two that are too close together, you know? Alright, I got a lot of regular old lackeys now that can work there as well. So now my research production is crazy. That's good. Alright, I think we finally have hit a happy place with people. I have workers at my disposal as far as those who are not artisans. Now I think we could do with a few more artisans. Do you think it's okay to mix in artisan houses in with regular houses? I know that seems so classist, but like, oh, I would not dare put my house near that of a peon. But I think that's fair, right? You know, just a couple. Just a couple. There we go. And then we'll even, we'll upgrade them. What's the matter? Oh, okay, so I need to build a clothing place and a leisure place if people who live there are going to be happy. Hey, no problem. We got a ball throw. That ought to do it, right? I need somebody working there, though. That's not enough, huh? Additional connections will give less happiness. The next connection will give +2 happiness. I don't really know what you're talking about, to be honest with you, but, I gotta clock in at my ball throwing shift. Dude, I would be there all day. Legit, what is this? Yeah, you just go there. It's with the milk bottles, right? and you just throw balls to try to knock down the milk cartons, I would be there all day. If I lived in this town, I would spend at least 8 hours a day just chucking pennies at the guy so that I could play ball throwing. Legit, I would be there a lot. Should I connect to this? This might help the issue. Yeah, because, okay, that's why. The ball throwing doesn't actually reach that house, so it didn't do anything. But if I were to connect it, then now, and now you're going to need more workers. Bang. Now your leisure satisfied, and now you just need clothing. You got a golf course? Dude, this would be primo for a golf course, man. Shoot, I might level this entire town to build a golf course. That actually would be tough as hell. Alright, they need apparel. How about a barber? That's nice and tiny. And does my existing barber reach out here? Where is my barber? The barber is tiny as hell. Where did I think this is the barber. Yeah, these people are not serviced by that barber, so you know, it would do nicely to build another one here. And now we need some schmucks to work there. Excellent. Alright, now... What's your fucking problem? House doesn't receive enough luxury. Happiness is greatly reduced. You have 11 of 12 luxury points. Eat my actual, whole, unfiltered asshole. What could you possibly need more? Jeez, man. 11 of 12. And it's significantly... Like, okay, what does this person get that's luxury that you don't get? Because this person's just fine. But 2 feet away... Nah. Alright, so let's see here. Pottery, Bistro, Chapel, School, Launderer, Barber. Pottery, Bistro, Chapel, School... Alright, the Launderer is not in range. Where's the Launderer? Oh, we need another warehouse worker somewhere. Where do we need another warehouse worker? Oh, I think we might need another warehouse just in general, to be honest with you. Yeah. I think we need another warehouse. Put her there. Bro just wants laundry. Literally laundry is what's holding you up. Whoa! Ho ho ho! Jesus! The actual worst move I have ever made. I have never seen such an overwhelmingly negative response to something that I did. I think, okay, it's simple. We literally just have too many people assigned, especially artisans, my god. We have too many people assigned to that warehouse that it's now out of balance, and now we need to make up for it by putting some people here. Alright, we don't need this many artisans, though. Hang on, we gotta... Okay. Another regular old Joe there. I think that's why. It wasn't because of the warehouse itself. It's that I needed to redistribute the workers. Okay, for God's sakes, man. I was gonna get shot. They hated that. Jesus, they're gonna shoot the fucking mayor, man. Good God. Alright, man, you need apparel? Or no, you need, launderer. You're pissed off that the launderer can't reach you. Wasn't one of the research projects to make the launderer have extra workers? That doesn't mean that it has more range, though, does it? It might. It's worth trying. I only have 1 extra worker that can work, though, so... Alright. Fair launderer. Where are you? That's a bistro. This is my launderer. No, it's my research launderer. Yeah, it didn't make it so that it has more range. Bro, what the fuck? Look at this fucking shit. What? Oh, I see. That's why. Because you are just, and I cannot stress enough. I cannot stress enough that if you are just the eatlist beetlist a little bit more to the right, you would be fine.
But because you are a nanometer out of the range, and look, I'm going to be honest with you, man, you seem to be pretty in the range for me. But whatever, because you are just out of range, you are not getting the benefit of the launderer nearby. My actual... Does anybody live here? Alright, we're rebuilding this. Yeah, get rid of it. No, nobody lives there, it's fine. And I'm squeezing you closer. Because I swear to God... Are you fucking kidding me, man? Really? Bro didn't want to walk the extra millimeter. Millimeter. Because I don't want to put you too close to the other house, by golly, but I might have to. Are you close enough now, Mr. Krabs? Yes, you are. Actually, eat my butt. Alright. Alright, but we got it worked out, though. Because I was about to do this whole, I'm going to build another launderer, but I realized it's freaking huge. It'd be easier to just, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, you there. That brings me one more, or a couple more regular workers, and then... Yeah, we need more regular workers. We need more regular workers. Okay. Hey, Thundergun. Heading to school? Haha, yeah. How was school, son? What'd you learn today? They let you wear that at school? What the fuck? Dude! They let you wear your freaking bibs and nothing else? They let you wear that to school? I got suspended. What? Oh, man. What the hell? I had to wear polos my entire life for school. And you guys walk in, you damn suspenders on. That's crazy. This yearns for a house or something. It yearns for something. Probably a house, right? Is there any research thing coming up that I could maybe put there? Nah. I do need more artisan houses, though, before I can upgrade to the next level. That is a requirement. So maybe we'll do that. We'll put some more artisan houses in. We'll go Bing. Uh-oh. Game's getting a little laggy, I will say. Whenever I'm working with paths or putting things on paths, it gets a little... My computer starts complaining a little bit. I could extend this path and probably put a couple more houses here as well. Alright, and you guys are fine? You guys, all your amenities are nearby? Oh, they are chuffed as chips, they are. Wow. Happiest people in the world right there. Yeah, and then let's extend this just a little bit more. Out. Maybe not that violent of a curve. All the way to the edge of the map. Another artisan residence here. Another artisan residence here. There we go. Nice. I only had to wear a uniform for the 5th grade. White polo shirts, the worst. My kindergarten through the 12th grade. School-colored or neutral-colored polo shirts. What, new request? School-colored or... What is this person? This person's requesting be an artisan. Yeah. School colors or neutral colors polo shirts. Khaki pants, no blue jeans, no cargo pants. Had to be khaki pants, corduroy pants, or... Yeah, you could wear shorts in the summertime, but they had to be, like, chinos. No capris or anything like that. The desire to live as an artisan. Alright, that's great. Because I just added a whole bunch of those. And now we need more workers. Here and here. Great. You want a lot of lights around. Don't know if I can help you with that. However, anyone in here who just wants a normal amount of things? You're only 1% with your clothing. But yeah, I could do better than that.
Yeah, let's move you somewhere where you're a little bit happier. And then we'll give your old house to old lights a lot. And then you just want to be a normal old person. Great. Nice. That is utterly abysmal. And now, to this day, I legitimately hate wearing polo shirts. I hate wearing polo shirts. I hate the look of polo shirts. I hate the feel of polo shirts. I hate wearing polo shirts. I hate polo shirts. I cannot, as an adult, wear polo shirts because they are just too stifling and they remind me too much of being in school. Alright. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. We'll play a little bit more town and city, and yeah, let's see if we maybe can't get to the next level town to wrap up the stream here today. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna leave it on 1x speed. Hang on, let's see. Actually, are new people gonna move in with this train here? I would like to put them in houses first so I don't leave them hanging while I'm on the toilet. You want a lot of trees. I feel as though I could reposition someone who lives here, for example. Congratulations, you are now an artisan. And you want to have a lot of shops nearby. Okay. Food shops, specifically. Well, this place is pretty handy for that, but I can't because it's all occupado. Man, everyone has special requests. I feel like you could do... Yeah, you could be better off here. And then you could go here. Yeah, there we go. It's best to just shuffle people around as needed, I think is the way to go. Okay, yeah. Wait, you're eeping. Why are you eeping? I guess I took away enough of demand for a worker. I gotta fire somebody. Okay. Cool. Alright, now I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be back. I'm gonna run some ads. And, yep. Back in a couple of minutes. Back. Cleansed of my urine. Dapped up my cat. And here we are. Got a couple of normal old Joes who want to move in. Love it. More demand here now. Nice. I have a request, and I think that I'm in a decent enough spot to handle it now. Mayor, our town is growing, but there aren't enough homes for all the new people. Excuse me, are you telling me how to do my job? This has been the theme of today's stream, is balancing the demand of housing, and I think I've done it quite well, as a matter of fact. We don't want them to sleep outside, do we? Speak for your friggin' self. Also, just shave it, man. Come on. Like, the top of your head, you already... There's 2 squares on the top of your head that are already gone. It looks like number 3's on the way. Just shave it, man. Just get rid of it. Alright? Just shave it. Settle down. I'm sure the mayor will quickly build at least 10 new houses. Regular houses. Of course, our mayor will also upgrade the homes to fit in even more folks. Why are you telling me how to do my job? I don't need to build 10 more houses. We have a perfect balance of people right now. Why are you telling me to do that? Usually it's like, oh, build me a couple of trees. That's easy. Why are you telling me to build houses, man? First of all, I really wish I had done that request when I actually needed to build houses, because that's what I freaking did here. That's a... Alright, I don't like requests like that, where they're like, build houses. I will build houses when I need to. Don't tell me that I need to build houses. Execute them. Maybe. No, it's fine. Alright, it's fine. I'll just get over it. Alright? These people want trees. What do you want? You desire a house near water? Yeah, that's going to be a tough sell. But the Brunette family, congratulations, you're artisans now. You want trees? There you go. You want a regular old house? There you go. See, I'm filling in the houses already. We Kiosk theater, clothing store. These are hitting their capacities here. And the carpenter. Right, I assume because I relocated those people.
Wee.
I relocated those people away from their jobs. Okay. Alright, I'm a little bit mad at that request, I will be honest with you. But I will get over it, because I'm a big grown adult boy. Autumn nature decorations. Merry-go-round and Ferris wheel is kind of crazy, but I'm liking it. We should build a little carnival area. It seems as though that's what they're wanting me to do.
Wee.
How many more artisan people do we need before we can upgrade? Only 6 more. Only 6 more. That's not bad. That is not bad. We have 1 person who wants to be near some trees. Actually, we do not have room for 2 people here. Okay, now we need to build more houses. But we need to build more houses because of the demand. Not because some schmuck comes up to me and is like, oh, Mayor, I think that there should be more houses. No, I'm going to do it if I damn well feel like I need to do it. And now I feel like I need to do it. But not because you said. I feel as though this isn't... I don't want houses here. This isn't what I built this area for. This is for City Hall, the church, and for other important businesses. And the school. This is not for houses. This is not a housing area. So I think we have to look elsewhere, honestly. This is your town. They don't get to do that. Fucking say it. Say it loud. Louder. Louder! Fucking... I've run out of room here. If I wanted to do more, I would have to bring it out here. Up this little hill. And I like that. That is cute. I like that idea. I just don't think... Because this person's going to want clothes and they're going to want trees. Trees is easy enough. The clothes people... Are you close enough to clothes? You're not. You're not very happy. Okay. Who's got a lot of clothes nearby? These people are nothing too... needy. They can be here. Okay, you can be there. Alright, that's the clothes person out of the... Or no. No, the clothes person now needs to go there. There we go. Alright, now the trees person. I don't understand. I do not understand why people get sad about something that happened on the other side of town. I really do not understand. But whatever. That's not a big concern. And then, yeah, we're out of houses now, so it's a matter of finding more places to build. Did we finally start to go up here? Oh, wow. Imagine putting a house up at the top of here. Something special better go up here, man. This is... Wow, dude. Whoever gets to be up here or work up here is going to have a fucking awesome view. Wow, dude. That is cool. My house, right? Sorry, you're all the way down there. I couldn't hear you. Please build me a house on that hill. Sorry, you have to speak up. You know, I can't hear you from up the top of this awesome freaking hill that I'm on and not you. But for the future. And like, I'm kind of out of room here, except if I wanted to go through this valley finally. I'll be damned if I'm going to have anything in this area be for anything other than the mayor's house. I will be gobsmacked if that's going to happen. Which I think means that we're really going to have to start, I think, moving things over here, huh? 10 houses is fucking ridiculous. 10 houses is barbaric, man. randomize the variation so that I don't have to do it myself. 4, 5. I want to leave this part open right here so that I can build a little pathway. So skip that plot. Is that 7, 8, 9, and 10, right? That's 10. And now I gotta upgrade the size of those houses now. These houses are serviced by absolutely nothing, though. Like, this is way too far away. It only gets pottery. It does not get food, it doesn't get clothing, it doesn't get leisure, and it doesn't get whatever that is. So, these are a bit destitute, but it's something. This one's a little bit better. It still needs food and leisure, though. Although, I am going to get that carnival merry-go-round. Dude, this is going to be freaking cool. Alright, I'm not going to do anything with it yet, but I mean, I gotta, like, plan out the path that's going to come up here, right? I wish gravel. Maybe sand? I don't... this idea of a sand path is weird, though, isn't it? This is going to be so cool. Give me free form so that I can sort of... Yeah, dude, that's going to be awesome. Yeah, look at that. That's going to lead to something really cool. That's going to lead to something really cool. I just don't know what it is yet. We'll figure it out. Oh, man, I overdid it. It's probably pretty good. I tried to make it a little bit not uniform, not straight. But maybe at the start it can be a little wider at the start than maybe it is later on in the path. Kind of makes sense, right? Yeah, there we go. Made it a little bit quirky and silly. Like, it's a man-made path. I mean, it's dirt. Somebody just took a shovel and just made this one day. Old John Sludge, founder of Sludge Town. And this is Sludge Hill. Nice. This is where, if I had had the forethought, I would have put the mayor's house. Unfortunately, I didn't think to do that. But, I mean, like, come on now. That's such a good spot for a mayor's house. A little... Like, if gated communities were a thing in this game, this would be a gated community where, you know, somebody has to let you in. Oh, that would be so cool. That's a cool-ass mayor's house. Whatever this is, though, that's going to be something special. All right, so I got to upgrade these houses. Bing. All right, your needy-ass request has been fulfilled. The city thanks you, Mayor, for solving the housing... There was no housing crisis! Why are you telling me how to do my job? If there was a housing crisis, would you not think that I, the mayor, would be the first to act upon that? I don't need some citizen coming up to me. Imagine you're the mayor of a town, and someone comes up to you, some lackey who just lives in your city, just comes up to you and says, you know, the unemployment rate went up by 0.2% in the last year alone. And you're like, the nerve to come up to the mayor and say that, as if the mayor wouldn't be the person that knows that. The mayor... And also it didn't. They're also just lying, by the way. There is no housing crisis. There was no housing crisis. I had it perfectly balanced, and now you, if anything, have thrown it out of whack. Now we're gonna have a bunch of unemployed people here. They've ruined my town. Alright, this person needs trees. Something fierce. Also, maybe some of these buildings should be artisan buildings. I can do that at some point. I can always just upgrade them. Alright, we need someone who wants trees. I'll just fucking build you some ooh, autumn whoa! Slow down there, partner. I'm gonna get some autumn trees here, yeah. Oh, sick. Put some behind so that they're not really in the way. And then, hey... It's not the highest. It could be better. Yeah, a small autumn tree here. There you go. Alright, now how about that? Yeah. Cool. Waiter, more unemployment, please. See, like, what is this guy? Yeah, this guy has no amenities whatsoever. Because I was forced, my arm literally twisted into building more shit that people don't need. I guess I could start to build these things, but I barely have any workers to do it. What? Oh, a merry-go-round. Have we researched all the things? Yeah, there we go. Ferris wheel. And then funfair fences. Okay. Fucking Jesus, that's... Whoa! Wait, I just figured it out. I just figured it out. That's it. That's it. That's it right there. That is it right there. That's what goes on that hill. That's it. Bing. Okay, cool. So... Clockmaker... Alright. What reaches these houses that I built? The pottery reaches most of them, except for... Wait. How does this not reach this guy? It's in the green. Is it because it's not connected? Is this guy not connected to the road? Eh? Here's the inkiest, dinkiest little brush. What? How do you not reach that? How is the pottery out of reach for you there? Oh, is it because maybe I ran out of workers to service the amount of people that are there? That might be it. That might be it. Okay. Well. Demolish some of the new houses, maybe. I mean, I am going to want these houses eventually, and I'm actually especially going to want a couple of them to be artisans. Let me actually do that. You're an artisan house, you're an artisan house. They need food and leisure. Oh, but leisure? I got you for leisure, man. Oh, just give me the money. Give me the money for that Ferris wheel. It's done. Do I got it? Yes, dude. Okay. It just needs to... It's going to have to be connected to the path somehow. Oh, dude. This is going to be freaking cool. I got to get rid of some of these trees. This is going to be awesome, man. Ferris wheel right there. Alright, now how should it be oriented? Like, that seems good. Right? It's not hanging over the edge, is it? No. Dude, that's fucking awesome. And I can do a merry-go-round. I don't know where I'm going to put that. I thought I was going to make like a carnival area, but I think this is way cooler. Alright, now it just needs a path connected. Give me a... Yeah, 2. Okay, that does work. It's not my favorite as far as looks go, but let's see what we can do. Let's get rid of the awkward looking dirt, and then I think what do you guys think about that? It doesn't look too stupid, does it? Little dirt path that leads up to there. Maybe I could bring the dirt out a little bit like this. Make it look a little bit less dumb. Widen the path a bit more naturally. Something like that. The colors of the Ferris wheel are so cool. Yes, man. Alright, so 3 laborers on that. Now, You guys should have... Yes. You have the Ferris wheel. You're all covered by that Ferris wheel. Okay, good. Good. Nice. That's fucking cool! A Ferris wheel, and you get to the top and it stops and this is your view? Get the fuck out of here, man. That's awesome. That's fucking cool. Nice. Okay. So the artisans still need food. Okay, so we need some food here. Hey, how about another bistro? That bistro reaches a long ways, but... yeah, I think because the bistro's at capacity, it doesn't service these guys out here. So I'm thinking perhaps another bistro. Oh, I need $590. I have $590. Okay. A quaint little bistro. Mayor Sludgetown is... Mayor, comma, Sludgetown is looking glorious today. Thank you! I thought so too. There is no demand for this bistro. Why? This bistro, by all accounts, has been a waste of money. You guys need housewares. Any normal Joes that live in either of these places? Yeah. Sorry, you've been demoted to normal civilian. How is this +0 when the guy next to you is +17? What reaches them that does not reach you? This is driving me up a frickin' wall, man. Also, there's not enough luxury nearby. Oh, this isn't connected to the road? Pardon? There you go. Alright, now... oh, a couple artisans as well. While we're at it. Nice. Okay, that probably took some of the load off of, this bistro. No, it did not. That is a busy-ass bistro. You want to be near public service buildings. Go fuck yourself. I don't know if this place is within public service buildings. Actually, it is. It's fairly within there. Okay. No, you're minus 10%. Son of the bitch. I really do not understand this game sometimes. When there's a freaking thing right here. There's the church within a very reasonable walking distance. Wow, that does not reach very far. No, it does reach pretty far. I think it's because it's dirt. It does not have nearly the accessibility of a brick road does. I think is how that works. Alright, now what do you need? Alright, you're serviced by every service. You just need more luxury. You need... You need... Is there, like, decorations that can give luxury? Or does it have to be buildings? I think it has to be buildings, huh? Merry-go-round on the lower hill. I don't think that's going to fit. Oh! It surprisingly is smaller than I thought. It's having a hard time working with the terrain around it. Dude, shoot! It could just go right next to it. Maybe. If I can get rid of this tree. Oh god, it's gonna be on like a weird hill, but... ooh, it's gonna be a little tilted. You might fall out. You might fall off of the ride, but it can maybe work. It seems like it does put a foundation underneath it. I need money, though, if I'm going to do that. But that is a solution. Falling out builds character. See, I agree, but, you know, OSHA, for example, or whatever the year 4 equivalent of OSHA is would probably not echo that sentiment, huh? Okay, we got a lot of new folk here. One who wants to be near a lot of Plaza stuff. Yeah, there's no Plaza stuff near you, brother man. However, there is over here. Anyone who has no... Wow, you are unhappy. Why? House needs. You are pissed. Why are you so mad? Because you don't have food? Yes, you do. You have all these things. You're just being a little bitch. You don't have food, really? Oh, what? You gotta walk an extra 5 minutes? Oh my god. See, this is where it starts to get out of hand. This is where I start to lose grips with... I could put another butcher down. I do only have one butcher. This is where I start to lose grips with these games, usually, is because I get overwhelmed because there's... Oh, people are unhappy. I've tried to do too much. I've overextended my... I don't know. I don't know. I started doing too much, and then people start getting mad. Hey, Henny, hell yeah! Thanks for the 5 gift subs. Holy schmokers! Thank you. Enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I appreciate that. Is a bistro fit here? Nah, man. Maybe more stalls, I guess. Yeah, sure. Whatever. If it makes people happy. Thank you so much. And if you got a gift sub, courtesy of Henny, hell yeah, say thank you. And enjoy your emotes and your ad-free viewing. I forgot which ones I've built. Okay. Right. We want... Just for the... Mixing it up a little bit. Hey, there you go. You got a little some food around now. Geez. Yeah, I don't have enough people that can work here. Okay. Anyway, there's some pissed off people here. But I was looking to relocate them to where they might be a bit more happy. Somewhere like here. They're still not incredible. I mean, the overall happiness of the town, though, is 89%, man. That's pretty good. We need another laborer here. Sure, an artisan can work there. 2 artisans can work there. As much as I hate to do it. When will you move Blue Sky? When will you move to Blue Sky over X? I have a Blue Sky. I don't post on X very much anymore. And that kind of coincides with just the fact that I'm not really on it as much anymore. I really try to limit my time. For the obvious reason that I don't like supporting the ownership of that app. And also for the reasons that it just makes you an angry person. Just makes you an angry person being on that app too much. So I've tried to get off of it. But Blue Sky also has its own issues with not exactly being... Oh yeah, somebody with Plaza. Yeah, that's what I wanted here. Blue Sky also is just kind of like... It's certainly... It's not evil. I was going to say it's the lesser of 2 evils, but really it's not evil. It's just not a whole lot going on over there to where... For an entertainment standpoint, Twitter was always there to provide. Blue Sky just kind of doesn't have the people there yet. It will happen, maybe, eventually. But I think in general, I've just kind of... Oh, probably because I didn't update the Blue Sky link is why it was broken. I think in general, I think I'm going to try to stay off of both of those apps because... Those kinds of apps are just kind of not good for you. They're not good for you. A lot of social media isn't these days, but yeah. Alright, so I need somewhere where there's a lot of lights around. Who lives in a place where there's a lot of lights around, but doesn't exactly need those lights? A lot of lights around here. Any normal artisans? Yeah, you can move out and we can put you here. Sorry, you've been demoted to not an artisan in favor of these people. Nice. It's just a big juggling act that we're doing now with all the residents. And you can see that some stuff is starting to get a little bit out of hand, but we're getting there. We need more regular residents. I have too many artisans now. Although we are almost at the point where I think we need 5 more artisans so we can level up. When did we get a Ferris wheel? Very recently. Desires a single floor house? Okay, well, you're not upset that it's 2 floors. It may not be single floor, but, you know, it's not that much worse. I need 1 more worker there, but I also need workers over here. I'll do here. Right there. And if you think that the Ferris wheel's cool, get ready. Once I get enough money, we're going to add something else. Do I have enough money? It was like 2,000, right? Yeah, 2,445. A roller coaster? Not quite. I mean, it's a merry-go-round. I don't know why I'm hyping it up like it's this big freaking thing. But we're also gonna add a merry-go-round. That's gonna be fun. Okay, can I just say it? We were in a really good spot. I think before that request to build 10 houses, and now that these 10 houses are here, everything's out of freaking whack now. Everything's out of whack. We'll get back to that balance at some point, but we were in a good spot before those people came along and asked for 10 houses. We were in a good spot, and now we're fucked up. We're out of whack now. We're unbalanced. We had perfect harmony between everyone in our city, and now we're messed up. Ding dong. Ding dong. And now we need another worker here. That's fine, because we just got more workers. We have 3 extras now. We can add... Stop clicking on Queen Magnifica. With all due respect to Queen Magnifica, I need to click on the building. There we go. There's our last 3 workers there. We need somebody who has... Somebody who wants a lot of light. A lot of light here. Oh yeah, and you guys don't want nothing special. Congratulations, you moved to the sticks. There we go. I understand, my liege. Thank you. Thank you for your understanding. Alright, 2 more workers. All these have 2 workers. We need 1 more here. 1 more here. Just 2 more people and we're back in balance. Oh, and we have enough money. Nice, 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 nice. Although this is sort of also going to put us out of balance because this is going to need workers as well. But, dude, it's a fucking merry-go-round. How does that work with the terrain? Oh, is it building a little foundation? Yeah, dude. Nice. I thought it was going to be, like, tilted and people were going to freaking fall out of it. Alright, now I got to build a path that leads to it. So let's just continue this dirt path here. Yeah. Yes. Yes, bitch. Maybe smooth it out a little. Yeah, dude. That's fucking nice. Right. But we need workers. So, kind of same problem. That didn't get the luxury up? Or is it because it doesn't have workers yet? Does it need workers for it to count? Ferris wheel... Okay, maybe it needs workers for it to count, even though it's there. I don't know why... What are you pissed off about? Hems? Alright, we'll investigate that in a second. Things are getting out of whack. Things are getting out of balance. This is what I was worried about. My liege, that hill looks magnificent. Thank you. There we go. Alright, that did fix that issue. Alright, good. I don't know why... Whatever. Alright, somebody's unhappy. Somebody's sleeping here. That's fine, because that frees up a worker. That goes here. Whoever asked me to build those 10 houses messed this up. I ended up growing too fast. I expanded too quickly. I didn't want to build 10 more houses because I knew it would throw things out of whack. And now things are out of whack. And I'm like, well, damn. If only somebody could have foreseen this coming. Me. Alright, we got a couple more workers. The merry-go-round is now fully functional. Another person there. Somebody with a lot of lights and someone with a lot of houseware shops nearby. That is probably the worst category of person. People who want houseware shit. That is like the worst category of person. That being said, I could probably do some lights here. This would be kind of cute, right? Little lit path that leads up to the merry-go-round and the Ferris wheel. That is quaint. Oh, that is awesome. This is awesome, man. Alright, how's that for lights? It's good enough. And this person will be an artisan. You want... You want some shit that I cannot provide, man. But sure, let me try. A launderer, a clockmaker. I want a clockmaker because, you know... Only artisans can work there. And I have too many artisans that need work. So I'd rather have a clockmaker. I gotta get the money for it first. I've maxed out on research points. We can get funfair fences. Ooh. That's fun. Wait a minute. I wonder if I could squeeze those in here somewhere. Flag fence and light fence. Oh, a light fence. Does that count for lighting as well? It doesn't say that it does. It does not say that it does. There, look at that! Clockmaker, because time is money. Yeah! See, I got a clockmaker here, and I'm like, this is a big, significant building that really, it would make sense to only have one of. Oh, dude, you want leisure? I got Leisure City.
What? You got a Ferris wheel and a merry-go-round, a 2-minute walk away from your house, and you still want more leisure?
Huh? How are you minus 4% for leisure when you have a how many people in this world have a Ferris wheel and a merry-go-round a not even 5-minute walk away from their house? And you're pissed off? That's not enough for you? What more do you want? Do you want a ball throw too? I'll add a fucking ball throw up here. But then I'm adding more shit that I don't have people to work at. Urgh. I like normal people. Normal people who want normal things. Those make me happy. Normal person just moved in. Someone who wants a house with houseware shops nearby. I don't have enough money for that. You're just gonna have to stay outside the town square for a little bit then. Oh, I can upgrade my city. Nice. Alright, let's do that before we end up. Back from my interview. Holy mackerel, there's a Ferris wheel now. You goddamn right. On a hill, too, man. Look at this. This is freaking cool. This game is so good at getting people who are bad at building, especially cities, to build nice cities, do things that you wouldn't otherwise ever do. Fine, an artisan can work there. I don't care. Like, okay, hang on a minute. Who lives here? People who do not have any special request? Now, minus 4%. You are pulling my pencil holder. You can just be upset then. I do not care. I do not care. You can simply be upset then. What? Oh my god, so many people are pissed. House needs? Why? Why? What? I literally, I don't even know what I just did that made them so upset. Literally, what did I do that you're mad? I do not get it. This is what fucking... Oh, this is what gets me, man. This is what gets me. This is what gets me about these city builders, is eventually you start doing things and you don't realize that you're breaking 50... It's like programming, I imagine. I'm not a programmer, but don't programmers have the problem... It's a problem as old as programming has been around. That you try fixing something, and all it does is it breaks 50 other things, and then you're like, well, damn, it's just gonna have to stay broken then. There you go. There's some artisans to work there. Here is another townsfolk to work there. Alright, that cleared their unhappiness. Maybe it was just that that warehouse needed one more person. Alright, and now we got plus 5% there. You're happy. Alright, and now the researchers are sleeping because I've matched out my research and I have nothing else to research. You will go right there. And now, with everything in perfect balance, okay? You want, you know, it doesn't sound right, but you want a few people unemployed. You want a few people unemployed so that when you build things that require jobs, you can immediately fill them with those unemployed people. Having a small buffer of unemployed people and artisans is a good thing. In fact, I think I'm going to take away some lay people's jobs in favor of adding artisans. There. And that's going to make 1,000 people mad and then 1,000 people happy. And so now I'm going to add... No, actually. I'm gonna add another artisan there. And now I have 4... Sorry. Okay, perfect. I have 7 lay people, 7 artisans without jobs. Probably could do with a few more lay people and a few less artisans, but... It's fine. Okay, and now with things in perfect harmony, I think we have finally caught up to those 10 houses that they wanted me to build. We finally balanced everything out. Fucking yippee. And I think it is now time to upgrade to a town. Huzzah! Huzzah, my liege. Oh, man, that's looking like Grand Central Station, man. Jesus. That's a pretty dynamo place for... I mean, we still only got like 300-something people, right? Research menu expanded. Thank God. No new fucking type of business that people want. Can I just say, thank God. It seems that we're... Whoa, what? You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Really? The bourgeois? Oh, man. What the hell? Okay, let's look at this stuff here. A perfumer. A library is totally going to go by where City Hall is. 95% happiness is crazy. That's going to... Wow, that's going to take some work. What the hell is a luthier? What is a luthier? Somebody tell me. Larger audiences. Kiosk theaters can provide for a lot more people. High quality clay. Increases the luxury of pottery. I did build a pottery. Post office. Candle maker. Damn. What do we do first? I think I do a library first, to be honest. Extra warehouse efficiency. Increases the maximum transport capacity of the warehouses. Actually, I think that's what I want. And a library. Alright. So now the researchers... You should not... Oh, now... Okay, I see. Now that I've done that, I can take people out of the warehouses because they can run more efficient with less people. Excelente. Excelente. Cool. Alright, so that freed up some workers. That's nice. I now have 10 regular people and 10 artisans. Oh, good, you have a theater. I do have a theater. Oh, we can take away one more person. All right, so that's 11 lay people now. Cool. And a library is that's gonna fit awesome. Right here, 3,400 bucks, man. Ooh, can that fit? It can fit. It can fit. I just need to get the money first. Or should I put it some... Nah, dude. It's so perfect for here. I know it would be more practical and useful. Dude, do I ever leave the fucking house? It's just like real life. Dude, I don't know, man. You and Senor Salty, man. Maybe you don't have a job? No, you're a barber. You should be going to the... You should be going to work. You work at the... Not the smithy. You work at the barber. I'm just in the crib watching stream. Are you employed? You know, you're a child, dude. Yeah. Yeah, you are just hanging out. You're watching damn kick streams all day. Sesame Street or whatever the fuck. What do kids watch these days? Employ me. No, you're a child. Trust me, I would if the game allowed me to do it. I'm not of some high... I'm not so high and mighty that I would not make a child work in the coal mines. The game literally just does not allow me. I'm afraid. 3,490 people. It also probably takes artisans, huh? People who are educated. Some of us are just bums. Yeah, well, sometimes you need bums in your city, alright? That's good right there, dude. That's nice. How big of an area does that service? I think I'm going to turn off new residents for a little bit here. I'll find a place for you, Miss Loves Trees. The nature category? Okay, fine. You know what? We can work with that. We can work with this. A couple small trees up in here. On your little pathway up to the carnival. I don't know if... Ooh. Place 500 decorations. I just got a Steam achievement for that. Nice. Alright, now how's this? +1 and +2. Okay, alright. I'll add a few frickin' more. Pine trees. And then give me a small tree. A medium tree. There you go. That should be plenty, right? Perfect. And an artisan as well. Yeah, let's put a pause on new residents, because we have a good balance. I don't want to add too many more. And, right, the library. I wanted to see what the range of that was. Damn. Shawty take forever to build. Oh, that is cool, man. Alright. Wow, no, that hits a lot of places. That hits a lot of places. Nice. That's awesome. Takes artisans, which, great, because we have a lot of artisans that need work. So there we go. We're gonna have to find something to put in here, but that'll be fine. Anything in the research menu that I should put there? An apothecary? The post office is perfect for there. Tell me something. That fits... Oh, it fits magnanimously! It's a little askew, but you know what? I think it's good. That's awesome. New request.
Go away. I want to just let the game run for a little bit. I want to grind some money. I want to grind some research points. And I don't want to be stressed out by requests and people coming into the town. We have 90 and 93% happiness. What was that thing that needed 95? A water ballet? It requires 95% artisan happiness. Luckily, that's the closer of the two to 95. My liege, may I please work as a performer at the theater? No. I'm not going to reassign jobs because that would be... First of all, I don't know if I can do that. Second of all, it would probably... If I reassigned you, the barber, as a performer at the theater, it would break 50 different things that would take me an hour to fix. So no, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. 3,510 for a lousy post office, man? Jesus, stop spamming me, alright? I see that I have a new request. When can I tax the stinking artisans? Minus 2% happiness loss. I think it's fair to raise your taxes 2% to 4%. Okay? I added a lot of good shit in here, alright? I added a lot of good shit since I set it at 2%. I think it's fair that I bump it up a little bit. May I know what I do for work, please? Yeah, type in chat so I can see where you are. What am I? Okay, I'm not doing this all day, where I just go around and I see what people do for a living. You're an unemployed toddler. And also, in-game, you're an unemployed toddler. Alright, we got our post office. No, not monuments. Where's my post office? Where'd it go? Eh? Where? Did I not unlock it? I did. Is it... Oh, it's commerce. Why am I stupid? Bing. New request. How many is that now? 3? 3 new requests? Or you keep spamming me about the same one? I don't even know, man. Oh. Oh my god. You walk through the Disneyland gate, and you're just hit with the town hall, the post office, the church, the library. That's fucking cool. This requires townfolk. Jesus, a lot of townfolk. Oh my good googly moogly. That takes 15 townfolk. Shit. Okay. I guess we will let some people in then. Okay, well, we got a decent bit of people serviced. Never mind. Wow, I didn't realize the post office was so intensive. Anything else out of balance now? Okay. A few more people. I would very much desire that you stop bothering me about the request. I know. It waits like 5 minutes in between notifying me that there's a new request. I'm a stupid man, but I didn't forget that 5 minutes ago you asked me that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. You want to live near cliffs? Perfect. Too bad it's an artisan though. Eey. Yeah, you're an artisan, huh? I need regular folks. Can't upgrade. I'm out of money. What? Oh my god. What? 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 Something broke. Something broke. Something broke. Something broke. Something broke. When 3 people suddenly become unhappy, that means something broke, and I don't know what it is. Oh, is it because I had the family that wanted a single story? Oh. No, that was these people. And they are upset. They're not incredibly happy with me. But they're also not the ones that I... They're also not the ones that I upgraded the house for. And it's not just them that's unhappy. House decoration, house needs, work decoration... DuPont. It's the DuPont family. No, they don't have any special requests. It's because they don't have clothes or services, I guess. Okay, they can be unhappy for a minute, alright? Oh, okay, it's fine now. They're fine. It went away. I just need... Oh, and now they're unhappy again. Whatever, man. Whatever, major loser. 5 more people in this post office. A normal old Joe. Love it. Bing. Okay, 3 more people. We got another normal old Joe? So we do. What do you mean? I just moved people in.
Oh, okay, me when I lie. People at the research center are sleeping because my research points are full. Extra warehouse efficiency? Oh, yeah, I already did that. I was like, that sounds awesome. Larger audiences. Kiosk theaters can provide for a lot more people. Sure, that seems good. A social club. Very high range, small workforce, and very low production capacity. A candle maker. Yeah, why not, man? Friggin' go for it. Any artisans doing peon jobs? Yeah. But, yeah, but I kind of need you to do peon jobs. I mean, yeah, and like only townsfolk could work at the post office. So really, any peons doing artisan jobs, like, take a peon from here, add an artisan. Peon back there. And now we'll wait for another set of peons to move in. Peon, yuck. Hey guys, there's a new request. Do you guys think you guys think I should take that? Here we go. This is the family that's going to save this city. It's one guy. One guy? At least they're just a normal old Joe. Alright. That is the last two people that work at the post office. I need someone else at the bistro. Maybe that's what was wrong, is now the bistro is understaffed. Okay, how about take an artisan then? Does that get rid of all your sads? Does that make your little sads go away? No? Well, I don't know what to do to help you then. Oh! Yeah, it did. Yes, it did. Okay. Oh, man. I gotta wrap this up at some point here. I'm going to take that... Oh, no, still sad people around. I'm going to take these people that want to live in the single-story house, and I'm going to... Never mind. There's no more housing available. Because I was gonna upgrade their house. Which one are they? It's these people. So I can get away with adding a floor to this place. Yes. And I can also get away with adding some floors to some existing places like this, this, and this, I think. And this. There we go. More housing's been created. I can't tell if they only get sad when I zoom in close enough to see them, or if they're just in a constant fluctuating state of sadness and happiness. I think it's because they don't have clothing or like a church nearby or whatever the hell it is. I guess I can make you another clothing store that people are, but no, I don't have jobs to take them, so no, you're just gonna have to wait until more people move in. Church of the Ferris Wheel. Like, dude, I can get... Alright, I have problems in my life, right? We all have problems. We all have things that we desire. I will not ever understand why it's minus 10 when you are across the way from a Ferris wheel, and why this is minus 5. Beats me, pal. Yeah, I don't know. I have things that I want in my life too, okay? I want a walkable city. I would love a fucking Ferris wheel where I live. I want to go be able to grocery shop at a place that isn't Walmart or Target. Okay? I have things that I want to, but I try to keep a PMA. Do you guys know what a PMA is? It's a positive mental attitude. I try to keep a positive mental attitude despite the things that I do not have.
I think that it's important that we keep a PMA. Not worry about the things that we don't have, and rather be thankful for the things that we do. You feel? These people, they never heard of a PMA before, though, have they? They never heard of a PMA. Plur, that's right. Peace, love, unity, and respect. These people don't know Plur. They don't know PMA. It sickens me. More like piss me off. I wish you could scale the items so that you could have a freaking huge Ferris wheel. Yeah, that would be nice. All these sad people would make you lead to believe that my townsfolk are unhappy, but they're really not. 86%. That's pretty good. I'm surprised I managed to keep it that high for this long. I really have. Alright, new people needed here. New people needed here. That kind of takes up all the people that I just moved in. Bunch of sad old slums slumming down the street. Whatever. Alright, well, one thing that I could do is they do want clothes, and that's cool, because I can provide that. For not a very large part of the population. This doesn't really reach very far. Oh, I can squeeze that in right there. Ooh. Cool. Let's do that. Now that I have a few workers that I can actually assign to it. This requires specifically townsfolk. It cannot handle artisans. Some shops allow you to customize the goods that they sell. Yeah, I know. You told me that. Those guys sell red. These guys will sell blue. We're gonna have the Bloods and the Crips in our town. Oh no, man. I think we gotta upgrade some more houses. I really hate to just add stories, but it's so much easier than building new houses. It's so much easier. Alright, a couple more people coming in, hopefully. Nope. Whoa, the town is grew. Yeah, right? I thought it was pretty mighty at the end of last stream. Oh, people sleeping? Oh my god, we have like 1,000 artisans working here. Oh, right. No more research to do, that's why. I'm scared to unlock this. I feel like it's gonna throw 100,000 things out of order. So I'll get a social club and an apothecary in the meantime. More people? Oh man, trains keep coming by without dropping off people. That's kind of scaring me a little bit. I haven't messed up, have I? Oh, there we go. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Couple normal Joes working here. Add these normal Joes to this clothing store. And now these people have one more need satisfied with where they live. And they're still unhappy. What is it about this area? Because it's only people in this area. What is it? What is it about this area that people are so darn unhappy? I know that they don't have that, but I swear most of these places don't have... Like, these people don't have it? Oh, is it because they're artisans? No, these are regular Joes. This guy's a street vendor. Work decoration, home decoration. It's only +5. Is it literally just because I have not decorated enough? I have sort of neglected decorating a little bit, I will say. Medium tree. Yeah, I have maybe neglected decorating a little bit. They're so fucking needy, man. Like, actually. These games be stressing me out. Just add a little tree in between everybody's house. Doesn't gotta be nothing too fancy. Just a little tree. Just a wee baby tree. There you go. What do you think about that, Steve Kosh? Home decoration. It only went up to +7. Decorate your own goddamn house. That's true. Imagine me going up to the mayor of my city and I'm like, oh, I want patio furniture. He would tell you to get fucked. But maybe there is more decorating that can be done. I have no doubt about it. There's absolutely more decorating that could be done. I'm just maybe... How about some street signs? Be like, oh, carnival, down this way. There you go, how about that? Say, ooh, this way, it's the school. It's all people in this area, though. I should really focus in this area. Because it's not enough to have a carousel and a Ferris wheel. Ugh. How about some, How about some benches? How about that? Actually, you know what would be a good idea is benches. It will be irrelevant to their happiness, but, you know, benches, you know, oh, kid's gonna go take a ride at the Ferris wheel. I'll just be a loving parent and wait for them to be done. You know, like your parents. You ever do that? You be like, I want to go on the coaster. And your mom's like, I don't fucking feel like it, but you go ahead. Thanks, Mom. And she'll just wait on the bench for you to be done. There you go. That didn't really help their area, though, but... And then... How about a picnic table? You want to go picnicking here? Up on this hill? Maybe in your backyard? You want to go picnicking? There you go. You can go picnicking. Ooh, this is a good little picnicking area. Again, though, it doesn't really service the area that I'm trying to service. But, by golly, it does look cool, though, doesn't it? And then a bench that looks out over this area. Sit down on this bench and... Well, you can sort of spy. You spy on the neighbors, changing. And you can spy on the hot lady. Hot mama who lives on the second floor of this building. While she's undressing her drawers. Alright, are you guys happy now? Happier, anyway? Steve? Alright, you're up to 52. And I think it's the 50% threshold that you get upset about. Work decoration. That's where you work? Dude, this place is so well decorated. Do you want a small fountain? There you go. Why am I giving in to this one guy and his stupid needs? How about a little street sign and it's like, oh, here's what we're selling today. That's a cool idea, right? Yeah. Here's what we're selling today. Stick that right where it'll fit. And then a little street sign. Be like... which way... Like that would probably be the most appropriate, right? Alright, Steve. I'm not beefing with the actual Steve Kosh, who might be in chat. I'm beefing with the in-game one. That barely moved anything. I don't fucking know what your issue is, but whatever. The sad faces that were lingering around this area have gone away. And maybe I can give you a church or something like that. A public service. I did get an apothecary. Sure, you guys. This is you guys' own little apothecary. You basically, nobody else has access to this. This doesn't reach very far. This is literally this road's personal apothecary, because that's basically all the area that it hits. Your own personal apothecary. This is a crop-powered commerce building. Progress through Frontebrock. I don't really know what it wants me to do, to be quite honest with you, but I don't really know what it wants me to do with that new area and farming. I was like, oh, I thought I could do farming on my town, but I can't. Alright, you need 3 townsfolk. I'll put 2 artisans and a townsfolk there. All right, now you guys have all the services. All your basic services have been met. What you think, Steve? It's only up to 59%. What the hell ever? What the actual hell ever, dude? All right, let's move one more set of... Well, let's move one more family in, and I think I'm going to wrap it up for today. We're kind of... I feel as though the more your town grows... This is true for most city builders. The more your town grows, the more it's walking on eggshells. Every little thing that you want to do becomes more stressful because you worry that it throws the... Nice, perfect. You want to live near the mountains? Excellent. It throws every little bit that you have out of whack whenever you want to do something, you know? So, okay. Okay, but we're good. We're 87% townsfolk happiness, 91% artisan happiness. That's pretty good. I'm gonna turn off new residents. And, because now we have a pretty good balance. I think now we're doing alright. So, let's pause the game. Save it there. Campaign 2. Overwrite that. We're up to 461 people. Wowzers. That's crazy. We basically doubled our people. Anyway, hi. How's everyone doing today? It's more town to city. So, at the end of last stream, I said that... Well, I don't know if I did say this, but somebody said that I should play the other map to get farming. Because I was wondering... They keep preaching to me that I need to do farming things in Sludge Town. And I can't until I start a new game on the other map. So, off stream, last night, I did that. Welcome
to Tony's Acres.
Welcome to Tony's Acres. I made this all last night. This is the Fontebrock map that they kept lecturing me that I need to play before I can do farming things. So, I played it so that I can unlock farming. So, as it turns out, you can do farming on this map, and only this map, to start. But eventually, as you keep upgrading through the different tiers of town, you can eventually unlock so that... Here. You can unlock it so that you can have a global stockpile, which means that you can access the stockpile of crops that you have on this map, so I could access it back in Sludge Town. And then eventually, you can make it so that... Eventually, you can do global farming, which allows you to do farming back in Sludge Town. So we can do it eventually. We just need to keep progressing through Tony's Acres for a little bit. So I got a good start last night, getting all the way up to Tier 3, but we have to unlock Tier 4 and then global farming in Tier 4 before we can do farming back in Sludge Town. So, yeah, that's where we're at. You guys want to... Let me show you a tour of Tony's Acres. I'm going to be honest with you, dude. I think I like Tony's Acres more than I like Sludge Town. Now that I have a better idea of the game, I think I ended up making a nicer town. So, this is the train station that leads into the area. And, I mean, you got your houses, of course. The farmhouses... So, this town has a different style of house. These are farmhouses. And I gotta say, I like them way more than the Sludge Town houses. You got your little farmhouses here. That's where your residents are. But then you have... Sorry, these are townsfolk residences. And then these are farmhouses where farmers live. And then farmers can have crops. Crops! And then they will harvest the crops, they'll stockpile the crops, and then the crops you can use to generate farm points. And then those crops can be used to power crop buildings. So, for example, the winery here, it requires you to make grapes. So, this guy right here makes grapes. He grows grapes. You ever see a grape patch, like a vineyard that's in a circle? Probably not. It looks kind of neat, though, doesn't it?
Is chat also in Tony's Acres? No, I don't believe you are, actually. I think you're all back in Sludgetown. I think you guys are all still back in Sludgetown. I might have to reauthorize my account again, because that's what I had to do last time. It seems every time I close the game, I need to re-authenticate. So let's do that, so we can get you guys in here. Not connected. Connected as Dagnall. Alright, now maybe you'll show up, but I don't know. So anyway, this is the town plaza. We got some regular old residents, we have a farmer here, and then what I really like about this place is that if you zoom out a little bit, you got this big-ass lake right as you enter into town. There you guys are. This big-ass lake right in the... And I was like, man, how are you going to make a farming map, but make 50% of it water? But it's really nice. And I think I worked around it pretty well. So you got farmhouse here. This guy grows grapes. You got a farmhouse here. This guy grows wheat, I think. You got a farmhouse here. This guy grows corn. And I mean, look at the little, like, pathway.
Wowie. 14 months
Wow.
each stream adds something to my verbal vernacular, oftentimes to my own detriment.
Really? What I got you saying? I got you saying, like, oh, this confounded computer tablet device. Wow. Yeah, that's great enthusiasm. Yeah, this little pathway that leads... And this guy's a farmer, and he walked through his little farming gate here. And he's got a scarecrow, and he's got his big old fields here. And then, I don't know, I went... I think that the aesthetics of this place are so much nicer than Sludgetown's. I think I crammed too many buildings into Sludgetown, which is sort of like what they want you to do. It makes sense that the farming map is a lot less densely populated because you need a lot of room for growing crops and stuff, but... I mean, look at some of these farms that I made. Like, look at this person's farm. They grow flour. Or no. They make honey because they got bee boxes here. They make honey along this path. And by the way, this path runs nicely along the water. How neat is that? So these guys, they got bee boxes. All these, like, barrels are all individual decorations that I put down. Hey, Caillou, what's going on? Where you live? Man, you kind of walking with some sass. Like, okay. You walking the damn catwalk, man. They walk with some serious stink. It's a pimp walk, for real. And, I mean, you can make really big areas of crops. So this is all bees, and then I separated it with a little dirt path. This is a shoemaker, I think. Yeah, that's a shoemaker. Farmers need good boots. That's just fact. They got this townhouse here. I think they grow cotton. That's all cotton. Separated. And then these guys, they grow roses. And then it's got this big old pathway that leads up to an area that I haven't developed yet, but I will get to eventually. And then this is a granary, which is where... That's how they transport the crops to your various places that need them. So there's a few granaries around. There's one there, there's one here, and I think there might be one over here. The densely populated area is right here, but even this is much less dense than some of the more dense parts of Sludgetown. So you got this splitting pathway right here. One goes this way to a couple of regular people's houses. So you have the regular people, the townsfolk, and then you have farmers. Farmers need to live in farmhouses. Townsfolk need to live in townsfolk residences. So you got some townsfolk residences here. You crawl through here. Then you got a left turn that leads it's another path that leads up to a place that I haven't developed yet. These guys grow what looks to be more grapes. Yeah, so I got another vineyard here. I made it more appropriate to how vineyards actually look like. You know, strips of crops. That's kind of what you're actually supposed to do with them. So yeah, they grow more grapes there. They have a shed as well. That's a you believe it, this is not a building, this is a decoration piece, this shed. It's about damn half the size of the houses. Oh, and then there's a hat maker. You can tell because there's a hat on it. Look at it. And then, yeah, a little floral pathway that leads through here. A few more houses. Another person that grows what looks to be cotton. You can see it here. Oh, no, these are potatoes. Interesting. Okay, so we got Mr. Potato Head here.
Little nice little pathway that leads up to the farmhouse here. Little dirt pathway that leads to the back here. It's giving France countryside. I think that is where it's meant to take place. These guys, they grow hops. And then this is another granary along with an optician. And then these guys grow what I think is lettuce. Yeah, they grow lettuce. And then, yeah, that's kind of everything. It's a lot more spread out for sure. But it is really, really nice. I really like how this place has come along. I don't know. I think now that I kind of knew the game going into this place, I had a better idea of how to actually build a town. Oh, pardon me. I actually have a better idea of how to build a town. I think it turned out a lot better. So, that's what we got going on. Also, I'm kind of mad. Oh, look at this. In the middle of this, like, circular neighborhood, I built a dirt path that runs through the middle. And I think that this was really cool that in the middle of that dirt path, there's a pub. There's a pub. And the pub requires you to be growing hops, tomatoes, potatoes, and lettuce. The problem is, nobody goes to the pub. It is useless. It has no connections. Nobody, I assume because nobody desires leisure, which is weird to me. Nobody desires leisure. The pub is leisure. It's a leisure commerce building. But I think that because I don't have aristocrats here, nobody goes to the bar. Nobody desires leisure. Regular townsfolk do not desire leisure. They only desire food and clothes, which is weird. Who the hell doesn't desire leisure? So, the bar is useless. The pub, nobody goes here. It's just for aesthetics. I built it for no reason. I built it and I'm like, why isn't anyone using it? But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird. I do not dream of labor. It looks cute, yeah, for sure. Somebody said that they desire a farm. Julian the Clown desires a farm. Sorry, you are a townsfolk. You're a transporter, but you are married. You are married, so you got that going on for you. Yeah, so anyway, that's Tony's Acres here. I have everything paused, so I have new residents. They aren't moving in. That's all on pause for the moment. Farm surface increase means that yeah. So, okay, another thing is that every farmhouse can only have 3,400 square meters of farmland. So, all these flowers, I can't make anymore. That's completely full. It's the honey. But I think that this farm surface increase should make it so that I should get more than 3,400. Yeah, now I can have 6,800, so it doubled it. So now I can have farms with double the amount of crops. And that's kind of nice. Although I feel as though... I don't know. I don't know if you want, like... Because, I mean, I'm already at the outer edge of this side of the map. I'm not... This is a lot of cliffy terrain. I don't know what I'm going to do with a lot of this area. And then, yeah, I'm encroaching on this side of the map. I'm already taking up a lot of room, really. I'm already taking up a lot of room. This map is kind of small. Well, it's not small. It's just that so much of it is unusable because it's water. And I'm like, man, you want to put big old farms on this map? Then I don't know how you're going to do that when half the map is damn water. But whatever, my goal in this place is to simply get the ability to farm back in Sludgetown. So that's what we're going to try to get to today. If we can get to 1,200 farm points, which, by the way, if we're at full speed, we generate them pretty quickly. If we can get to 1,200 farm points, then we can probably get that unlocked today. But you know what? I'm really liking how Tony's Acres is coming along, so I am actually going to spend some time here instead of just using it as a vessel to get to farming on the other place. We can make a bakery, very small workforce and above average production capacity. Maybe if I have room. There is a bit of room on the other end of the pub. Can I get a bakery to fit in here? No. No, that's not gonna work. Bakery's freaking huge. I would love to be a baker. We'll see. Like, look at this little... I, like, went kind of crazy on the little details here. Like, oh, there's a Y splitting path here, and you can take a little dirt area here, and you can just look at the water.
sit on the bench, look at the water, look at that pretty view. And then imagine someday something's going to be over here that you're going to be able to ogle. That's a huge bakery, though, isn't it? Yeah. So, I guess, where should I put the bakery, then? Where's all my food establishments? The winery's a food establishment, and that reaches everybody. It has quite the range. But the range does seem to end out here, so it might be worthwhile. If I'm going to expand out here, then it might be worthwhile to build another food area over here, because it still touches everything out this way. Well, it does end on this dirt pathway, so I think on the extreme end of either the right or the left, a bakery should go. The people yearn for bread and grains. I agree. That's why I'm going to give you a bakery. Where should I put it? I think that the bakery... let me get an idea of the size here. It's freaking huge. I love that big old windmill, though. Oh, and I got it. It rotates? Look. Like, obviously it spins, but it also sort of rotates along the axis of the building. Look, the whole roof is rotating. That's fucking sick. It's a mill, too. Yeah, some type of shit. Maybe I should put that at the top of the hill. Problem is I don't want it to be too far away from everything. But if we're going to expand up here eventually, then we will want something that's relatively close by. So what if I've been getting better as well about not just putting things, snapping it to the road like this. Rather building it out a ways from the road and then putting like a little quaint pathway that leads up to it. I think that that's a much better way to do it, especially on something that's kind of quaint and cozy like this map does. So, okay, you get it built here, and then check it out. And you know what? This game has... You guys know me. I don't design shit in Animal Crossing New Horizons. That's not what barely any of my challenges are about. I don't really like it very much. But this game, it gets me feeling the burning desire to make things look nice. Something that no game, or very few games, have ever done. So you get a quaint little dirt pathway. We put only just one little worker is needed here. So that's nice. We do need more people at the warehouse now, though, as a result. And yeah, I got the people for it. That's good. So yeah, we got the bakery going now. Twitch streamer discovers building setback code requirements. Is that actually like a thing? Like a zoning law or something? Yeah, it inspires me like no other game really does. Like Animal Crossing New Horizons, for as much as I love it, it doesn't do it for me. As far as designing and decorating. It's too much of a pain in the ass. The influencer got influenced by the game. Yeah! I think that it's a good symbiotic relationship that way. I don't really love how it dug into the side of the cliff here, because if you were gonna, like, I don't know. Well, it's not bad. It's not really an eating area right there, is it? Does this... Oh, jeez. Yeah, it kind of, like, dug it into a cliff. I don't love that. Because you look out this window, and it's just high, the ground. Ooh, wow, they actually got it. It looks like when you look in from the window that they have... Oh, I think it's because it's like a bit of an optical illusion. You see that? It's like a flat image. Kind of like how they used to make it look like in old GTA games. That they had interiors, but it was just an image. Yeah, you can see it right there, kind of. And then you actually go into it and there's nothing. Yeah, also Animal Crossing New Horizons does stifle your freedom a little bit. This game, you are a little bit... Oh, it's got a little croissant hanging off of it. It got a little croissant. This game, it does restrict you in some ways, but not in many ways, really. It's pretty good about letting you do what you want to do. But everything needs to have a purpose still, and so that kind of limits you with... Well, there is a sandbox mode, you know? So I can't even say that... What does this look like? There is a sandbox mode that I assume is better for if you're... Yeah, a little water pump. Sure, why not? Why the fuck not? Why shouldn't I put a water pump there? I'm sorry, I gotta calm down. It's better about... Sandbox mode would be better for doing stuff like building with no restrictions whatsoever. Nothing needs to have a purpose. You're purely just trying to make it look as nice as you want it to. Give me furniture and give me a picnic table. When in doubt, picnic tables. They always look good. So you get something from the bakery and you want to sit down and, I don't know, eat your croissants? You can do that. Sure, have an umbrella as well while you're at it. There you go. That's nice! That's freaking nice! That rocks! Like that is just... that's so good. That's so good. And that's going to lead up to a pathway so that when eventually I do, and maybe I'll even do this today, when I want to design stuff further off of this road here, that bakery will take care of a lot of that. Because right now, there's only one worker worth of demand there, which means that it's not servicing a whole lot. The winery is doing more work than that, because there's obviously way more around the winery than there is the bakery. But let me let it run for a little bit. Gather up some farming points. My money's pretty good. I'm doing well with that. Yeah. The field is cute as fuck. It is, yeah. This game is so cute and cozy. This is really... That's what I'm saying, man. This is a different game than a lot of city builders in the fact that you're not building a city. You're not stuffing a bunch of apartment complexes in there to maximize population density, trying to build metropolises of 1 million people, but you're kind of focused on something else. But if that something else interests you, a much less stressful city builder, then I cannot recommend this game enough. I really cannot. For goodness sakes, the optician has got face on it. I mean, for God's sakes, man. So, there was... Oh no, that was on the other place where you could have the bourgeoisie class. I'm kind of scared about that, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm a little bit scared of that. Let's set some frickin' hat colors. Whereas my hattery was right here. Alright, guys. You guys are the ones that are living in my town. What color hats do you want? Do you want yellow, red, green, or brown? You want green hats. Isn't green hat... Green. Okay. You all seem to want green. And I'm with you. I like green. But isn't it something like in China to wear a green hat is a sort of shame that you cheated on your wife or something like that? I don't know where I heard that. But is this true? Has anyone else heard this before? Yeah! No, it means that you're cuckolded. That's right. Oh, yeah. I thought it was because you cheated on your wife. But, it's because you're a cuckold. No, your wife cheated on you. Oh! All this green makes this stuff look radioactive? No, it means that you're a cuck. See you later, cuck. What a status symbol. My God. Alright, we got a freaking cucktown here. Whatever. I'm just saying, alright? You want green, I'll give you green, alright? I'm just warning you. Alright? Maybe, but this isn't China, though. It's like rural France. So it's probably fine. What if we put a... What if we put a little farmhouse? That's the sound of me putting down a path. Little path there that leads up to a farmhouse, and then maybe... Is there a crop that I haven't grown yet? Let's see here. I'm growing bees, corn, hops, lettuce, potatoes, roses, grapes, wheat, tomatoes. I'm growing everything. Is there a new crop that I'm unlocking soon, maybe? No, because I need to get 1,200 things before... Ooh, lavender, pumpkins, medicinal herbs. Okay, maybe I'll wait to get those before I make more farms. Man, a lavender... Oh my God, a lavender field that runs along... Maybe this... Like, this whole top of this cliff is just a big lavender field. Oh my God. Wait. Is that tough? That'd be pretty. Would it be prettier somewhere else, though? Is there a better place that you can think for that? Lavender. That would be... Or maybe up this big hill here? Do you think lavender that goes... That spans, like, all this, like, hilly area here that I'm circling? A little bit here, too? Or do you think that along the top of this cliff would be better. Up the big hill would be nice. What else is there that we're unlocking? Lavender, pumpkin, and medicinal herbs. Lavender's probably the prettiest of all those. I don't know. Pumpkins could be cool too. I don't know what medicinal herbs is going to be. Personally, I think the cliffs. You think the cliffs? Okay. Well, that's a bit easier because we're already sort of making our way out there. They got this little, like, foresty area, though, in between me and there. Oh, I didn't even realize there's a little smaller path that you could use to get up there. Huh! Well, that's giving me an idea. By golly, that's given me an idea. You can make like a little almost shortcut. Alright, I hate to get rid of this guy's crops, but no, I actually think I like that. So I'm going to get rid of this guy's cotton. He's making cotton. Can I make up for it by moving it? I can expand it a little bit to try to re-add what I took away. But yeah, you put down crops in the same way that you put down paths and shit. There you go. I gave him a little bit of it back. Not entirely, but that's okay. There we go. There's your cotton back. That guy's a little bit pissed off with me. That's fine. I'll let him cool off for a little bit. And then... Not the cotton, man. We're gonna go around. We're gonna lose... You're gonna make... Can't make no damn britches no more. Everyone's gonna go around in their damn heart boxers. They can't make no britches no more. They took away my cotton. Dirt pathway that leads up here. Oh, that's tough as fuck, dude. And then connect it to this sort of... Yeah, it's like a little pathway that leads... And then maybe split it off a little bit, make it look a little bit more natural. That leads behind these houses, and then up this little hill that'll connect... This won't be the only way up there, but it'll be a way up there. Look at that! Breeches would likely be linen, while the underwear would be cotton, so we gotta go commando. Would you rather live without pants for the rest of your life, or live without underwear? That's tough, because neither's very comfortable. No pants, and you kind of can't go out in public, though, huh? No underwear, you can go out in public, but you're mad uncomfortable while you do it. I'm sorry, I'm deforesting this area. Unfortunately, Amazon needs a new warehouse, so get out of the way. Also, it's this dirt. I don't know why this is dirt. I had another area that was like this. Back over here. I think you can't really tell now because I've covered it up with things, but yeah, like you got this like some random dirt foresty areas. I like it for the sake of making the map look a little bit more natural, but I think that if I'm gonna make it look good, I'm probably gonna want to make that green grass. And then I'll just kind of like spot the green grass around. I won't try to paint over it completely, just kind of like touch it up a little bit. And then mix in some darker colored grass. There you go. Sort of make it look kind of like the surrounding terrain. I don't know if I'm going to completely do it, but kind of blend it in with the surrounding terrain a little bit. Bright grass. That's a little too unnatural, I think. Okay, but anyway, all I wanted to do is just get rid of that so that I can continue this pathway here. Anyone else got insane sinus pressure? I do not. I wish you the best. However, if there's one thing I can say, look forward to when it does eventually go away and you get that extremely satisfying pressure release inside. Whenever I get really... When my sinuses are super stuffy and it feels like there's a boiling pot of water in your head, you could at least look forward to when it eventually goes away and the utter relief that you feel when that pressure sort of dissipates and you just feel like you lost 10 pounds of pure gas out of your head. Anyone, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You guys know what I'm talking about. This is normal. I'm normal. Okay. There. Alright, and then now we'll connect this dirt pathway to there. Nar. You don't know what I'm talking about. You know what's crazy is how my negative mental energy feels like a balloon in my head. I don't have as much practical advice for that as I also have that problem. Oh no, I don't want line tool. Freeform me. There we go. Connect it, but don't mess up the pathway too much. They gotta have a better way of connecting paths where... Because if they're not connected, then it's like... It's as if... Because you can't cross over the grass. It has to be connected. But then you connect it, and it doesn't... It fights each other. It's like the two paths fighting each other. And it makes it hard to work with. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what we can do, now that I realize the area that we have, is I can give some of this guy's cotton back. Like that. There you go. Have some cotton back. There you go. He's up to 3561. So now he has more cotton than he ever had before, because the max used to be 3400. This guy is growing more crops than damn anybody in this entire place. There's your cotton. It'd be nice to blow my nose and then all the negative energy is gone. That would be nice. That would be nice. Okay, so if we're going to put a bunch of lavender up here, that's, I think, where I'll stop that path. Or if I was going to... How do we do this? I got a lot of room back here, so we shouldn't be afraid to use it. How am I going to do this? They need paths to blend into each other. I agree. Maybe, I mean, this game's early. I don't know, is it early access? It's certainly not early access price. It's 25 bucks. I would kind of think not, but that doesn't mean that it isn't still being developed and some of the kinks worked out. So I think that that's one thing that maybe they could work on. I'm wondering where am I going to put the farmhouse that I could have this entire little clifftop area filled with luscious lavender. I think light bulb. Let's end this pathway and start a dirt pathway. Let's have it match the size of it. I'll connect them eventually, but now let's gradually bring it down to size. Down to a 2. There we go. And then that will lead to a farmhouse. Give me a teensy tiny... How can you have a 0 brush size? It's literally 1 pixel. It's like 1 square. I guess that's good for connecting them without encroaching on each other. I guess that's the way you do it, but it's a bit of a pain. There. Alright, so that leads to... I'm not going to put anyone in the farmhouse yet, but that'll lead to old Farmer Jenkins' house, where he grows lavender. Oh, Farmer Jenkins. Alright, old Farmer Jenkins, you're going to go... So this is a farmer's residence? There you go. And then he's going to grow a bright, beautiful lavender field. Eventually. Right now, we're not going to stick anyone in there. We will eventually, though. Let's get our lavender first, though. Which means... nah, we don't need to invite people in yet. As soon as I let people in, I start getting stressed out. So if I can keep the trains closed for as long as possible... There's a bundle with Town to City and Tiny Glade. I think I'll get that. And apparently that's $29.91. So in this game's $25. So you get the other game for almost $5. I don't know anything about Tiny Glade, but that's not a bad deal. This game is worth it. I'm just saying, like, don't get me wrong. Don't interpret me saying that this game being $25. Don't interpret that as me saying it's a lot of money. Well, it kind of is a lot of money. I'm not going to say it's not a lot of money, but don't interpret that as it ain't worth it, I guess is what I'm saying. It's totally worth it. I think it's a really... It seems maybe... I think city builders in general are just kind of intensive games as far as what they demand from your computers. Because, I mean, it has to simulate 108 people in the case of this town at any given time. And then my other town has like 600 people or 500 people. I don't know how much it's really doing per person, but when you consider that, it kind of makes sense how these games can be a bit, resource intensive, pardon me. I need 1,200, alright, so I need 1,200 farming points. Okay, so we're not going to be able to do anything for a little bit here, so let's just Chill out and grind that. Maybe... Hello, fellow Tony's Acreesians. You and Kayuro hitting the town. They walk so cuntalicious, man. This pathway could use some work, actually. I mean, it's just like one long arch, but that's kind of it. I feel like we could... There's some bushes or something. Flowery bush. Yeah. Oh, see, that's just easy. That's cash money right there. That's easy. Any old toddler could do this. Bang. Look at that. And now everyone's a little bit more beautiful. Walk, walk, fashion baby, work it, move that bitch crazy. I'm a free bitch, baby. Oh, is speed walking. Yo, thanks for the 10 stream watch streak. Holy shit. I'm still in my damn house. Am I unemployed? Am I still a man? I don't know. You went away before I could see. I think you were, though. I'm sorry to report. Damn it, I'm a man. Dude, how do you think what I felt when I came out of the womb? I look down, I see my little thing, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. That's the first thing I said. I came out of the womb, I looked down at the dang dinglings down there, and I'm like, son of a bitch, man. No, I'm just kidding. It's pretty alright. I hope I'm still not a useless child. Dude, you're an optician! You are a married optician. You are a very valuable contributor to this society, as a matter of fact. You're keeping everybody from bumping into each other. So they can't... Dang, all you see is blurs. Who am I? Is this a philosophical question, or are you asking about in-game? You're a transporter in-game. If you're talking about from a philosophical standpoint, I don't really know. My knees hurt and I'm cranky. Why are you cranky today? Also, you're a child... You're a child farmer? Wait, I can make the children farm for me? Nice. Child labor? I mean, dude, I don't know. If a kid works on a farm, they're going to have to help out, aren't they? Child labor. Take that you out of there, man. You're in France. Surgeries are too long and the guy keeps making fun of psychiatrists. The same doctor? Tell him to freaking eat your... I don't know. Hey, thanks, Jasmine. Less than 3. Thanks for the 15 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you. If you grew up on a farm, which I don't think any of you probably did because you're on Twitch and you're not... if you grew up on a farm, I feel as though you didn't find your way to twitch.tv eventually. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Maybe some of you did. But if you grew up on a farm, you're about to help out on that farm. You're not about to sit and play Grand Theft Auto all day, man. You're gonna work. You're gonna work whether you like it or not. Part of me sort of wishes that... Well, I don't know if I want to be a farmer, because to be honest with you, I don't fully understand what the farming life is about. For as much as I sort of glorify a simple life of driving my tractor and whatever else they do, I also feel as though I would hate it. It would have a lot more stressors to it than I think I realize. The farm life sucks. You cannot take a day off the grind. Yeah, as well. But I don't know. I think I take too many days off the grind sometimes where I'm like, Jesus, man. I don't do anything. I need to do things. I need to live. But yeah, I mean, there's extremes to both ends, right? You ever drive down... This is a very, I think, American experience. Well, no, you certainly got, like, long stretches of farmland elsewhere as well. You ever just driving down a big road... Like the interstate, if you're in America. You're on the interstate through rural fuck-ass nowhere. And you're just driving along farmland, 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 farmland. It's all you're seeing is just farmland. And you sort of just look and you're like, what would life be like if I, instead of being in this car right now, was one of those farmers that has a farm right along the interstate. You picture yourself sort of in that spot, and you're like, man, what's that life like? Anyone else do that? I do that. I think I do that a lot. Every time I pass by farm area in the interstate, I'm like, what if that was me? Would I survive that? I'm not so sure. But, I don't know. I'd be up for the challenge of doing it for a little bit. So I don't want this entire area to be lavender. I want to have a path that kind of like skirts the side of the cliff here. And I mean skirts that son of a bitch, so that I can have all this area be lavender. Really skirting that son of a bitch right there. I keep feeling bad, like I keep getting rid of these damn trees, but they keep being in the way. Then a giant stag beetle lands on your arm when you're tending to...
Ooh, get!
Yeah, that's me. I feel as though... Oh, I hate when bugs land on me, man. I had a bad experience as a kid when a praying mantis landed on me as I was getting out of school. And I was in the 5th grade or something like that. So it kind of was understandable how I screamed like a girl. Because I sounded like a small girl. But, oh my god, I like yelped. And even still to this day, when a bug is either landing on me, and I don't care if it's a stinging bug, a biting bug, or just an average everyday bug. If it's buzzing near my face or it's landing on me, I will still freak out. I do not like insects. I do not like bugs. I don't care if I'm the bug guy on Animal Crossing. I hate bugs. I'll be like, get, and I will legit run away like a small infant child. I will run away from an insect. I'll be like, ooh, get. And I'll shake whatever limb it landed on. I will shake it violently. They have no business buzzing. I swear to God, some of them will orbit around your head like your head is a planet, as if you have a gravitational pull to your head, which I suppose you do. Dude, isn't this fucking crazy that... It's fucking insane to me that by just jumping... Okay, let's say the moon is high in the sky, and you jump... You're technically, to a microscopic degree, and I mean an immeasurable microscopic degree, but you are affecting the moon's orbit around the Earth with your gravitational pull. By jumping 1 foot in the air, you are slightly altering the path that the moon is taking around the Earth. Isn't that fucking crazy? I don't care if it's immeasurably small. That's fucking insane. Alright, finally, we can upgrade to a tier 4. Ugh. That was loud. New researchable items in the farm points cap has been increased to 1,600. Nice! I want lavender. And global farming will allow me to unlock farming in Sledgetown. That's nice. Flower automation. What the hell? What does that do? Anyway, I just think that that's freaking crazy. I was jumping in place earlier today. Sorry, y'all. Dude, you threw my goddamn gravitational pull out of rhythm, man. You threw my damn gravitational pull out of rhythm. I think that's why I had a headache this morning. I think because while you're jumping and horsing about, you gave me a headache this morning. I think that's actually why. What does flower automation mean, though? It was 120 to unlock it, though, so we're almost there. We can give this guy some lavender. Is that why my polar points are out of whack? Your polar points? Is that what you spend at the damn Circle K to get a polar pop? Or something? Alright. Lavender. What did I just say? Lavender. Alright. Here we go. Big ol'... Sorry, so we'll start... Right... How close to the cliff can we get? Wow, you can get right to the damn edge. What's a polar pop? Forget it, man. Don't worry about it. Wow, you can get right to the frickin' edge. A polar pop is what Circle K sells, which Circle K is a convenience store in the United States. They sell Polar Pop. It's like an Otter Pop. Yeah, it's like an Otter Pop, which is like an IC. You guys get it. I'm sure that all of this is very good at clarifying what exactly it is. Oh man, I don't know if I want it. I don't even know if I want it right at the edge. Because I don't know. I don't want this guy freaking farming his lavender and then he loses his balance and takes a tumble down the 30-foot cliff to his inevitable death. Oh my god. Have it surrounding the... Oh, I'm gonna have it surrounding the house. I'm just trying to get it along the cliff to start. Oh my god, this guy's just gonna be picking his lavender, and like a bug is gonna fly in his face, and he's gonna be like, shoot, get out of here, and he's gonna, whoa, and he's gonna fall down the cliff. Survival of the fittest? Yeah, then I guess another more agile farmer with better balance will move in then, huh? I guess that's true, you're right. Okay. And then, yeah, I want it surround... I want this whole ass area filled with lavender. I like how they have it in the rows as well. That's kind of nice. Yeah, right up along the back there. I'll have it come out all the way out here, man. Why the hell shouldn't I? Honestly, tell me. Why the hell shouldn't I? There. And that's... Okay, that's half of the area that we can fill. So, I mean, I was picturing, like, having it all the hell along here. So let's fill in some of this area. Okay, that leaves me with about 800 square meters left of area. Let's bring it back down a little bit. It's less area than I thought I was going to have. Like that. And then maybe taper it off down here. And I mean, that is fucking pretty. That is pretty. And then maybe a little bit this way. Still got a couple hundred acres to work with. Not acres, but square meters. So I don't really do these meters. What the fuck is a kilometer? Rah! Alright, that's it. I'm out of area. Hey, man. I mean, that is nice, dude. Hey, Daisy. Thanks for the 11 months. Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. That's nice, dude. That's pretty. Look at that back here. You can see that from a mile away. Happy Fuck With Me Friday. Oh, I was wondering if you censored that in the Twitch chat or if the game censored that. Oh my god, this needs 4 more workers now. I don't have enough workers. I think I have a couple of houses unoccupied, so I'll let some people in. I need to let a farmer in to, of course, farm the lavender. Yeah, no, I guess it just lets you... swear. These crass swear words. Oh, wait. Alright, we want someone who... What the hell do you want? You want to be by food. Oh, well, I did just build this bakery here. Food shops nearby. Do I really not have another regular old citizen? Oh, I don't have a regular old townhouse anywhere, huh? I do not. Okay. I thought I did. Okay. Well, that's a nice opportunity, too, since you want food. Oh, you got a drink from the well? Yeah, maybe we'll put a regular old townsfolk residence or two here. I know I said that I'm getting better at not just putting things on the path, but yeah, and you know what? I think I won't, actually. I think I will continue to do that. Keep it off the path, make it look a little bit nicer, have a little pathway that leads up to it. Does it let you put stuff on the little island? Yeah, I can put stuff on the island. It's just that... Oh, wait, are you talking about these? Surely it will. Well, it needs to be small enough. Wait, no? Oh, I probably have to get rid of the trees. I think it will. Well, I don't know. Because there's no pathway that I don't think can lead out there. So maybe it won't. I don't know. Anyway. So this person wants to be near foods. There you go. +5. I don't know why it's only +5 when you literally live right next to a baker. But whatever. Alright, so that gave me 4 more people. Enough to fill out this granary. Which should hopefully... Okay, and now we just need a farmer to move in. What is this? Oh, yeah, I need to connect it to the, I need to connect it to the pathway. Should we do sand? Sand is a weird one, man. I don't know. Sand is a weird one. I haven't used sand as a pathway yet. I don't know. That looks kind of weird. There, that's a little bit better. Oh, I'm using the stupid line tool. God damn it, man. I freeform when I mean to line, and then I line when I mean to freeform. I pizzaed when I should have... What is it? I don't know, man. What the hell ever. Alright, now let's, I'm gonna have a few decorations down. I don't want them to be miserably sad. Small tree, small tree, small tree, small tree. Just the basics. I pizzaed when I should have pastaed. Yeah, is that calzoned? It's like a skiing maneuver. When you want to stop when you're skiing, you pizza. You tilt your skis inwards, and it causes higher friction with the snow, and it makes you stop. That's pizzaing. I don't know, man. Put a tall old fence. Somebody said yesterday in my Discord that they added quality of life features. One of which, for example, that they used is that they can continue fences from that they've previously built. I'm not seeing it personally, but I don't know. Maybe my game just isn't updated. What else can I put? Ooh, I always like... This is something I like doing. I like putting road signs down. Little, like, street signs. Like, oh, this way is this thing, and then this way is this thing. Yeah, like that. That's always an easy thing to do. And then, ooh, maybe outside the bakery, have like a little, a little sidewalk sign that says, here's what's, here's the soup of the day. It's the soup of the day. Y'all ever order the soup of the day? I gotta be honest with you, man, I've never ordered the soup of the day for anything. But that shouldn't surprise you, knowing my stances on soup. Alright, these guys should be pretty happy, right? Plus 74 resident happiness. I don't know if that's good, to be honest with you. Oh, the shoemaker needs more workers now. I guess because I did move in a couple of people. Good morning, my liege. What a lovely day in Sludgetown. This isn't Sludgetown, this is...
Tony's Acres. Hey, Tony.
Wait, no, Tony is the speaker.
Giuseppe. Don't you think that my acres are simply scrumptious?
Alright, this is my new farmer right here. They want a lot of farm decorations. I don't have farm decorations right now, but I will. You just gotta give me a second. This is the category for farm decorations. Oh, you want an empty wheelbarrow? Yeah, you want an empty wheelbarrow? Yeah, you got a lavender ain't gonna carry itself. Maybe a little, big ol' archway. Want a big ol' archway? You can get a big ol' archway right here. Are they toxic yaoi, yes or no? The people need to know, Dag. Are they toxic yaoi? I'm sorry, dude. I really don't know what the hell you're talking about. Oh, a scarecrow. That's obvious, right? Yeah, sorry, dude. I don't know if I'm the one who's disconnected with reality to not know what toxic yaoi really is. Or if you're the one that's too engaged with reality to know what that is. Maybe a little bit here, a little bit there, a little column A, a little column B. But man, I don't fucking know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're asking me, man. Give me a giant fucking pumpkin. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit, that's for damn sure. There we go. Now how's that for your farm decoration? That's 8%. It can go up to 20%. Toxic gay love. Why didn't you just say that then? They're not toxic. They're in a... Well, they're not anything because... Alright, so Tony and Giuseppe, these two characters that I created, I barely really created them. I just started doing a silly... Fucking... What's that guy's name? Marlon Brando Godfather voice one day.
Well, I just started talking like this.
And it kind of evolved or devolved, I don't know, depending on how you see it, into, ooh, a hay cart. I mean, I don't know if you should have a hay cart, but I think whoever farms wheat should have a hay cart, absolutely. Oh, that's just, I mean, that's just money right there. It's unfortunately huge and kind of hard to fit anywhere. Maybe here. Even though it's kind of in somebody's backyard, whatever, it's fine. And the whole thing is that...
This is Tony.
And this is Giuseppe. And so Tony is madly in love with Giuseppe. But Giuseppe is dense and oblivious. And so when Tony goes like...
Giuseppe. You're...
I don't know, you're
looking quite scrumptious today.
And he's like, huh? Oh, yeah, thanks. I just got a straight razor. The best shave of my life. Ha!
I wanna suckle on your freshly shaved cheeks.
He's like, ah. Hey, I don't really know what you're talking about. Hey, we got a job to do. We gotta go whack this guy. And, you know, and that's kind of the whole thing, is that he's oblivious to Tony's advancements. It doesn't sound toxic, but it also, I don't know if it's a proper relationship because one of them doesn't even know, you know? And I think that it's nice. Okay. You should write fan fiction. Isn't every stream sort of a fan fiction, really? Isn't every stream that I do me putting more... Is Tony by any chance the Dr. Phil of this universe? Is this his ranch for delinquents? No, it's not. What do you... First of all, what does that even mean? Does Dr. Phil literally take people who comes on his show and send... You want to live in a place with a lot of folks? Oh, jeez. Well, that kind of goes... All right, I'm going to have to move people then. Because if you want to live with a lot of folks, this is probably the house for you. So I'm going to move whoever lives here over here, and then you can live there where you're going to be much more happy. There we go. Does he literally put you out into a field? What the fuck is this guy doing? Too many of these damn shows are somebody just playing God, man. Dr. Phil included. I'm going to buy a ranch, and I'm going to stick all you drug addicts out there in the ranch. I'm going to separate you from society. I'm going to wrangle you up like pigs and make them do free manual labor. Yeah, what the fuck, man? That's crazy. Yo, we gotta chill out, man. No, that's not what this is, though. This isn't what that is. This is for people who I willingly... Yeah, I will not send you to Tony's Acres. You have to come out here. You have to come out here. This is on your own free will. Did Tony and Giuseppe live together on the lavender farm? Can I just rename... Okay, yeah. Alexis Beaufort. Sorry, you're now...
Tony.
You're the eponymous Tony. And then Anouk Beaufort? Somebody type Giuseppe so that I know how to spell it. It's like Giuseppe. How do you... Is that how you spell it? Giuseppe. Alright, got it. Oh, there you go. There's...
Tony and Giuseppe.
Look at that, dude. Are you T-posing? Yo, dude, can you take it inside, man? You couldn't wait until you get inside? Be doing this? Hark! Get the fuck out of there, man. What are they doing? They're lesbians. They're whatever the fuck they want to be. They're fucking... I don't know what they're doing. They're glitching out. Go into your... There you go. Alright, fine. Jesus. In front of the kids. They have kids. I've never heard eponymous said correctly out loud before. Did I say it right? eponymous. They're the namesake of Tony's Acres. I don't know. Hark! A doomed yowie in my lavender farm. You know, that's probably the first time that that sentence has ever been said. I have a hard time believing that anyone has ever said that sentence before. Hark! A doomed yowie in my lavender farm. Legitimately, a barbaric sentence. That is a barbaric sentence. In a good way. As in, nobody's ever said that ever before in human history. I would be willing to put my life savings that nobody has ever said that sentence before. In the way that you said it. That is a unique sentence. I'm the first in my bloodline, brother. You're the first in your species. No Homo sapien has ever uttered those words in that order. I'm still in my damn house! Quit yelling. You're an unemployed child. Where the hell else are you gonna go? I haven't left once. Well, there's no school in this place. I don't even have the option of building a school. I literally have to keep all of you dumb as shit. By the way, I'm not building a mayor's house because I'm tired of being told about requests. So I have just not built a mayor's house in this place. I mean, there's no school. There's no nothing. I'm underpaid. You're paid perfectly proportionate to what you earn. Look, if you were underpaid, you wouldn't have been able to buy these peppers. Or these tomatoes and this lettuce. You'd have fine. Yeah, the farmers must remain uneducated to keep them working. Exactly. I'm getting sun poisoning. You're fine. Oh my god, imagine coming to a town to be a farmer and then complaining that you're getting a little sun. I mean, my goodness. What else can we unlock? We can do pumpkin and medicinal herbs as well. Global farming, I'm looking forward to. House, this is cool. House style exchange. So I can bring the style of houses from Sludgetown to here, and then the style of houses here to Sludgetown. That's what that does. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, now I have 2 new crops, but I think before I worry about that, I should probably build more townsfolk residences. That's probably what I should do first. We have 2 here. Is one of these empty? No, these are both full. Okay. That was a bird. Man, I'm like really pushing it against the border here as well. But I could probably squeeze one more house in here, right? Yeah. Yes. Giuseppe, where he going? Where's Giuseppe? Giuseppe going home. Oh, Giuseppe, and he is eyeballing Tony's buttocks. Well, I don't know, actually, because Tony's the one... Giuseppe's oblivious to Tony's advances, so Giuseppe's probably just thinking about... I don't know, the game on Sunday or something. He's probably thinking about the Sunday night football match against the Bills and the Texans. Or whatever the fuck. There we go. Alright. It's decent decoration points. Tony is beckoning and it ain't working. You look like you could be a Tony or an Eric. You don't even know what I look like. The camera is off today. The camera is off. You don't even know what I look like. I gotta tell you, man, I'm in bad shape today. I haven't shaved for like a week and a half. I'm damn... Oh, I don't know. I'm a mess today. Construct the mayor's home to receive requests. I would rather not be pestered every 15 seconds to do some stupid shit. Quite frankly, but whatever. If I built one more house... You can't put no house here. You know what I will do with that area? I will expand your tomato farm, now that I can. There you go. Have some more tomatoes. There you go. There you go, pal. Sometimes when you add crops, it makes more demand on the granary, so... You should build a house on the peninsula in the lake. That would require it to be so far away from everything, though, that they would complain that there's no goods nearby. If I build a house here,
even if I connected with the pathway, they would be like, there's no food anywhere, there's no shops, there's no clothes. Which I could build those things around there, but then that throws off the entire balance of what I got going on. That's what I'm saying. You gotta be very conscious of everything that you do, knowing that if you do it, it could break like 15 things. What if this might be a little bit crazy, but what if so we already kind of have like a splitting pathway here, but what if I built another splitting pathway here? And then that leads to this area. And then that'll continue a path that way eventually.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's the stuff right there. That's the frickin' stuff.
And then maybe I'll build another house right here along the pathway because I don't give a shit. And then one right at the opposite end of this dirt pathway. Because I feel like for every maybe one farmer you put down, you need to have, I feel like, 4 houses. You put down 1 farmhouse, you probably need about 4 regular houses. Because you'll need people to work in the warehouses, in the granary, that the extra crops that you produce in that farmhouse make. So you got to be very conscious when you put down new farmhouses. You got to be very careful. What should go back to back crop-wise with the lavender? Ooh. I see that this is like a hill here that I could use to get out. I don't want to be a snitch, but Boolin just said they buried a body under the house. Boys, get along, would you? Alright, you need to cohabitate. Alright, the least you could do... You're married, for God's sakes. Could you get along with each other, please? More flowers. Yeah, but I wanted to do either one of pumpkins or medicinal herbs. And I don't know what medicinal herbs look like. I think I could tell you what pumpkins look like. I've seen a fair few bit of pumpkins in my day. Medicinal herbs is a bit more vague. I do need to get rid of trees, though, unfortunately. And rocks. Oh my god, everyone's mad. Everyone's so pissed off at me. Everyone's like, my trees! I don't think I'm going to build a pathway through here. Even though it totally looks like you can, it would be too difficult to... It'd be too difficult to swing, I think. So, I think what I'm going to do is instead, I might... Shoot, man. Alright, let's see if we can do something here. Let's get a little bit freaking crazy, I don't know. Let's get a little bit freaking insane. Can you straighten that out a little bit? Can I actually make that come this way a little bit? Looks ugly. I wish you could snap to where the end of a road is. So if I unclick draw over existing roads, does that maybe kind of do what I want to do? I guess it's a little bit better. And then a little bit this way. And a little bit back this way. I just wanted to build a path. I just want to love someone who calls me baby. Yeah. Yeah. And now surely I can connect east. Even if it's a little bit weird. Maybe. Actually. Like this? Straighten it out. Connectorino? No, not like that. Oh, it looks like there's some, like, shit in the middle that's gonna make it so that you can't get up. Oh, yeah. That is maybe not going to work. I thought that they left this little gap in here so that you could build a path. Maybe a dirt path would be more appropriate. I think a dirt path would be more appropriate, but we might not be able to do any path.
to be quite honest. See, like, ew, man, ew. That's gonna be tricky. It looks like Rossetti's hole. How do you know what Rossetti's hole looks like? There we go. Let me see your hole, bro. Yeah, this might have to be smaller. Maybe if I, like, split the path, like... No, not line tool, dumbass. What if I split the path like this? So that it kind of goes around that. You don't show your homies your hole, question mark? Yeah, but Mr. Rossetti isn't my homie. What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that? It sort of goes around the obstacle that kind of blocks the way here. Rossetti's brother is... Oh, dude, I'm big fans with Dawn, yeah. Dawn is awesome. Yeah. Okay. Sure. A little shortcutty poo if you don't feel like... Because you live here, for example. If that pathway doesn't exist, you have to go... just to go, like, what is effectively 20 feet. So, this is a better alternate means. Ooh, and then how about, even... Dude, kind of tough, man. And, ooh, I mean, like, Jesus, we could probably build one through here, even. Yeah, put a signpost on. Yeah, you get it. And then what about... Oh, man, this is going to be fucking crazy. I should probably save before I do this, because this might be absolute bonkers, but what the fuck if I were to do this? Put some trees on the ledges? Yeah, we can probably line it with some trees. But, you know, let's just get the paths first, and then we'll worry about everything else after that. And then, what the hell can you put here? What the hell would I end up putting there? So split the path. One path goes up here. And then one path goes here. And then what the fuck? Should I just have some, like, loner that lives over here? I mean, some people do... Oh, damn it. Some people do request that they want to live somewhere rather... away from others. I suppose this is an extreme example. But what if I put somebody's house at the end of this dirt path here? I mean, that has to go to something, though, right? That has to go somewhere. That can't not go somewhere. That, yeah, it does... You gotta, like, line this with benches and trees, right? That, it does yearn for some benches and trees. And then we'll continue this one. And then eventually I'll bring the brick road out there, and then we'll connect that up. Look at that little... It's got a big old dirt pathway. Yeah, it's a hiking path, exactly. It's a hiking path. Bad citizens get put on Isolation Hill. Oh my god, should I make it like Alcatraz? They do have to hear the train going through this tunnel probably 15 times a day. Oh my god, should this be jail? Oh my gosh. If I lived there, I would definitely have a ladder down the cliff. You would get hit by a train. And then how would you even... I guess you'd have to cross the train tracks to get to town. What should go back here? There's really nothing you could do back here, because how do you get to this area? There's no way to get to this area, right? That I can see, anyway. This area behind the tracks. It yearns for something, but I don't know what. A forest? Yeah, probably. But if I'm going to line this cliff with benches here, then I don't want a bunch of trees blocking the view of town. Because, I mean, like, that's kind of a view right there. That's kind of a view, man. Look at that. Would you guys sit here and ponder the universe? I'd sit here and I'd ponder the universe. Dog park. Man, I'd be afraid my dog's gonna fall off the cliff. Nice. I like that. But yeah, I don't really know what to do with this area. I guess I'll put some trees down. And it doesn't have to be for anything other than just for looking good. I mean, why did God put me on the planet, right? Alright, anyway, the only reason I did all this is because I wanted to put a farmhouse here. Bada bing. And now, I kind of want... Look, there's no better way to describe this. Let me run a quick vocabulary check in my head. That's the sorting algorithm noise. That's my best attempt at it anyway. I don't know why I did that. Oh, so you're a cat. No, I'm a sorting algorithm. I'm much more dignified. Anyway, okay, I was trying to think, what's a better way of saying this, but I don't think there is a better way of saying this. What crop should be 69ing with this lavender field here? Why is he invoking demons? I'm not invoking demons, I'm a sorting algorithm. He's stimming. I'm not stimming, I'm a sorting algorithm. Medicinal herbs. Yes, I think I agree. He was speaking tongues. Pumpkin? Think of the... Well, let's see what color they actually are. Because there's orange pumpkins, there's green pumpkins, there's white pumpkins, there's yellow pumpkins, there's blue pumpkins, there's purple pumpkins. That might be it. What are the options? Medicinal herbs. Broadly. I don't know what those are. Or pumpkins. Blue pumpkins? Yeah, you ain't seen blue pumpkins before, man? Blue? What are you hollering at me for? Purple and orange look good together. I agree. But also purple and green does too, so maybe the herbs, if they're green, could look good. We'll just have to do a side-by-side. We'll do... in fact, we don't even have to wait. We don't have to wait for somebody to move in. We can do it right now. See, this guy has no access to food or clothes. See, that's a problem. I'm surprised, actually, that the windmill...
Oh my god, are you kidding me?
The frickin' bakery just doesn't reach him. Oh my god. It just barely does not reach. Or wait, maybe it does and I just haven't connected the dirt path all the way? Oh my fucking god, that's even worse! Wait, where'd the pathing go? Oh my fucking god. Are you serious, man? Alright, well now I'm tempted to move it. I mean, there still isn't any clothing nearby. The closest clothing, I think, would be the shoemaker. Yeah, and that doesn't even get close to reaching, quite frankly. It doesn't reach this guy, either. So you know what? We should probably build a cloither, or whatever, and a food place for these two guys. Cheese stall time. Maybe. We'll see. Anyway, we don't have to wait for somebody to move in for us to see the crops. Okay, so here we go. We're between... Have I unlocked them both? Yeah. Okay, so we're between pumpkins and... We're between pumpkins? Oh, that does look kind of cool. Alright, so here's pumpkins. And here's medicinal herbs. Ooh, those are interesting too. So if one of these had to go back to back with the lavender, which one would you do? Which one would you do? To fill in the area to the right of the lavender. I kind of like the pumpkins. Both? I could do both. You can have multiple types of crops in a farm. I don't know. I feel like a farmer would be mad if they had to manage a bunch of different kinds of crops. I'd rather them specialize in one of them. The herbs kind of slay, though. Yeah, right? I don't know. It's cool and witchy. I gotta put a poll up, I think. Let me put a poll up. Manage poll. New poll. Herbs or pumpkins? Herbs. Pumpkins. You have 2 minutes to decide. You have 2 minutes to decide. 2 minutes for the rest of your life. Alright, we'll let that simmer for a bit. in the meantime, let me build a food and some type of food and some type of place to... Ooh, yeah, house style exchange. Nice. So now we can build townsfolk residents from back in the old city. So back to these houses. Oh, I like these way more, though, man. I'd rather put more of these in the other town than these in this town. All right. We could build another baker. Although, you know, I haven't built a butcher in the city yet. People gotta get their meat somewhere. This doesn't service a whole lot of people. And if I bring it down this way, it doesn't help a whole lot. So, but, I mean, there will be more up here eventually, so it's fine. I need to get more people moved in, though. Alright, so there's your food. What should be your clothing? I could do another hat. Oh, I do have... I have one of all of these, so we're gonna have to double up on something. I guess I'll just do a basic old clothing store. Simple enough, right? I just want to love someone who calls me baby. There we go. So what's the vote looking like? It's looking majority herbs, which is actually kind of a surprise. I thought you guys were going to go pumpkins. But that's fine. We can go with herbs. We got to get people to move in, though, before we can worry about this. Have you considered American Idol? I have considered it, and then I immediately dismissed it. I gotta get some people. I gotta get some people here. I need more people. Lesbian evocations. What are you even saying? You just want a normal, comfortable house? My man. I love people who want normal, comfortable houses. My favorite, gotta be my favorite gender. How did that only get me one more worker? Oh, I didn't move in the other people? Oh, I'm an idiot. Alright, so now the bakery needs one more worker. And you need a worker, you need a worker, and now the friggin' warehouse needs more workers. So I need one more, I need someone to farm, so one more regular folk and then one more farmer. Put a pair of lesbians next to the lavender farm. Tony and Giuseppe farm lavender and the lesbians farm herbs. And it's this beautiful 69ing of their crops. Yeah, maybe, man. Alright, so herbs is one, so we're gonna override those pumpkins. And then, okay, so we can... Yeah, we could put them, like, right next to each other. You guys are sick, by the way. I just feel the need to say that. There we go. All the way down. Still got a good bit of space left. Man, you're the one 69ing, not me. Oh, I'm out of room. Shit. Shit! Well, you know what? I think it'd be rather unpleasant to farm crops on such a steep gradient. So you know what? Let's get rid of those. Give me my oibs back. You guys always make fun of how I say herbs, because I don't enunciate the H. So I'm just gonna start saying some shit like oibs.
My oibs.
I'm just gonna start saying that then. There.
Just look at that. Look at that.
That's nice, man. And then maybe just a little bit to round it out, right around the back of the house. Yeah. Nice, man.
Oibs.
Bugs Bunny is accurate.
Hey, shut up.
I want to do some I want to learn a Mel Blanc.
Hey, shut up.
Oh my god, the granary needs more work. Oh my god, the granary needs a whole shit ton of fucking workers. What the hell? I guess I did add a lot of crops. Jesus, man, I need a lot of houses. I need more than just... I only have one empty house. I need one more empty, lousy, stupid, stinking house.
Life is so freaking hard, man. Why? And for what? And for friggin' what? Snap it to the path so that I actually know it's connected. There. And yeah, and let's keep them far apart. Let's keep the density down. Mel Blanc was just in the studio fucking he really was, dude. That's fucking awesome. He got paid buku bucks just to fucking...
Shut up!
I love that. All right, you want a lot of flower decorations? All right, well, person who wants very minimal amount of things. I mean, dude, really, a field of medicinal herbs is not technically flower decorations. My butt and the whole of my butt, my anus, my actual freaking butt. The normal people will be the farmers because they are easy to work with. All right, so these people need flowers. I can do that. Ew, he said anus. Yes, man, I said anus. How despicable. Oh, that's cute, even though it's not flowers. Yeah, it's despicable. There you go. That's a decent bit, right? That's 5%. You really want more than that, though? Is this flowers? This is not technically flowers, though, is it? It's a tree. Alright, you get flower bush on that side, get flower bush on this side. Mushroom patch. Mushrooms aren't flowers. Can I have a taxonomist check that for me? Just making sure. What about a little sunflower on your porch? No? No sunflower on your porch? What about some potted sunflowers on your porch? There you go. 11%. That's pretty good. Mushroom are fungi. Alright. I trust that you're a taxonomist and you're not just pulling that out of your butt. Alright. Dude, what the fuck? Why does this warehouse need so many freaking workers? I need so many people here. Trees, please. Get out of here. You are already a citizen with a job. You are fine. And what are you so damn unhappy about? Yeah, because you can't, because there's no fucking people working here. Because there's no, I got people, no, there is people working here. They just can't do anything because they don't got a warehouse. Or the warehouse doesn't have any people, and so you're sad. Because the warehouse is overloaded. I might need to build another warehouse to sort of ease the burden on this one central one. That might actually be what I need to do. Let me do that. The warehouses luckily look nice and not ugly. They look really pretty. Problem is they're pretty big, as you'd expect a warehouse to be, I suppose. They're not gangly and unsightly, though, like real warehouses. There. Alright, so hopefully that'll let me diversify the workers in this warehouse versus the ones that work here. What are you pissed about? Why are they mad? Because now there's workers sleeping here. That took the demand off of these workers, and now I can reassign them to here. And that should make you happy. You should be smiling because of that information. Or is this because, yeah, warehouse can't transport to this building? I'm working on it. Ugh, I can't believe he did that. Nothing feels worse in a city builder than when you put something down and you just see a shit ton of frowny faces that pop up all over the map. There is no more worse feeling playing a game. When you play City Skylines and you put a nuclear power plant in the town because you are trying to have clean energy and fucking everybody gets pissed off, that's the worst, man. Alright, this person wants lights. I'll give you lights. Fine. Alright, there we go. Now everyone's a little bit happier. The granary can't transport to this building. The granary also needs more workers now, too. Jesus. Alright, you want lights? Idiot? Fine. You're gonna be a blight upon this neighborhood, but fine. I'll give you some street lights. I'll line the street with street lights. There you go. Seems like a no-brainer. There you go. That's for you and for everyone else. I'll give you a lantern right there. I'll give you a candle. Ooh, some candles on your windowsill. That's nice. This dude's never going to sleep. How are you going to sleep with so many lights on? There. Is that all the lights you want? 11%? Good enough. Dag is now known as a murdered in this house. Wait, what? My boyfriend saw me playing Town to City yesterday and saw a villager and said, "How do you kill them like that streamer does?" What the fuck is... No. What are they talking about? How do they kill them like that streamer does? Surely they're talking about somebody else, not me. I had to explain that you didn't murder them, but you deleted the house. Oh. Yeah, I did do that, didn't I? Well, that's... Yeah, but that's fine. It just made them have to go somewhere else. That's not bad. I didn't murder them. That's a bit dramatic, don't you think? That's a bit dramatic. You murdered them? You also want a lot of lights. What a jackass, man. Oh my god. Why does every... Dude, we living in the middle of rural-ass France in a farming village, man. We really are trying to keep the light pollution down. Alright? We're really fucking trying to keep the light pollution down. But no! We want more lights! You're a jackass. I'll put you one more there, and then I'll give you... This is not a light, but it is cute. Give you a little thing here that says this way goes this way, and then this way goes this way, and I'll do the same thing here. What an asshole, dude. Seriously. Oh my god. Alright, and you want some frickin' candles? A big jack-o'-lantern. There you go. And I'll give you a little one next to it as well. Alright, there you go. You have 8% happiness. How about I give you a candle right there? And then a little candle along the side of your house. And now you're 20%. Wow, look at that. Nice. Alright, great. Now I still need... Well, yeah, no. Now you can work at the granary. And now everybody's happy, right? Does the granary not reach you? Its demand is more than the capacity of the granary. Oh, that's an issue. Hi, Diagonal. What's up, little baby stupid? The demand. I mean, not that it's not fucking far. It's 20,400 is what I can do, and 21,001 is the demand. It's not that. Does Diagonal still make theory/testing stuff for AC&H? I have a theory. I'm curious to see if it's correct. What is it? Yeah, occasionally. In fact, a video that I'm working on deals with stuff like that. So, yeah. I can do that. Do I have to build another granary, man? Are you kidding me? What is this granary? How is this granary not nearly at capacity, despite having way more shit? And then this one. This one's servicing a lot of places. I guess, you know what it is? It's probably serving the same amount of places, but now that I have increased area... Yeah, it's because I can make the farm so damn big now, is the problem. I might have to shrink somebody's farm. I could either shrink somebody's farm or build another granary, but then another granary would require me to build even more houses, and I'm already, like, I already feel like I'm sort of overpopulating the joint a little bit. So I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I don't like doing this, but I think it might be the best option to upgrade a couple of houses, and then we'll have people move into those. Okay. Because then we got to build another granary. Let me just do that now. Actually, maybe I don't need to build more. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what putting this down does first. A warehouse next to the granary kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I also want the granary to be far away. There.
so that it can have a bigger, diverse area that it serves. Jesse, we need to bake bread. Okay, wait, that actually was perfect, because now 3 people here are not doing anything, and now I can reassign those 3 people here, and now I just need 2 more people there, and then we're good. Just need one more 2 adult, 2 child family here. Snores loudly. Are you being mean to me? Are you saying snores loudly because my stream is boring you? I'm immersed. It's nighttime. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I was gonna ban you. I was gonna send you to hell. Nah, I'm just kidding. Alright, there we go. Finally, we're all good. I love role-playing in Tony's finish your sentence. Anyway, what was this person's theory? That's like God waking up in the middle of the night to ask you if you still think that he's cool. Yeah, do you guys hate me? Hey dude, do you hate me? You don't hate me, right? God's got demons too, man, alright? By the way, your streams are never boring. Oh, no, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, I put people to sleep all the time. It's all good. I don't take no offense to it. Bing bong. Alright, so one more person at the shoemaker, and I think that leaves 1 unemployed worker. That's good. Alright, so we're good. We're all balanced. We're all good here. Here is the theory. Villagers hang around buildings. People often complain that villagers don't go to certain areas. So if you have like a neighborhood, they will only hang out there. The museum, Nook's Cranny, and the Able Sisters and resident services. I'm not entirely sure what you're asking. Flower automation. I'm still wondering what that is. Still wondering what that is. Alright, we can let it sit for a minute, though. Just grind up farming points, and then we might, Are there animals in this game? I don't think so. The theory is that villagers will only hang around certain buildings. I think they have a tendency to hang out near resident services, for sure. But, I don't know. I don't really know villager behavior in that game, to be honest with you. I don't know villager behavior very well. It's not my area of expertise. I'd like a cat. I will say, while there is no animals, whoever made this music needs a heavy, wet kiss on the lips. Okay, well, I'll pass that on to the developers. If you zoom in close enough to people's houses, I swear you can hear dogs barking occasionally.
Vivaltovi!
Yeah, ho ho, wee wee. Somebody bark. Where is the barking? I swear to God, I hear barking sometimes. Sorry, that's me. It says animal update is coming in November. Oh, really? Okay. There's going to be an update that adds animals. Okay. Cool. I wonder what that's going to be like. I don't know if... Do they mean like wild animals or do they mean pets? Like people can have dogs and cats. Or they mean, oh, there's going to be like little deer out in the wild or something like that. I swear I hear barking. Pets and livestock. Ooh, okay. I thought that was a cat, but I think it was just a door squeaking. You sure it's not dogs IRL? No, dude, no. Because I don't have a dog, so there is some... One of my neighbors has this barking-ass dog, and I swear it starts barking like crazy whenever they leave for work. Which is like 7 in the morning. That's always fun. Don't they know that some people are Twitch streamers and we don't get up until 9:30, 10 o'clock?
How inconsiderate of them. I'm not hearing nothing, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I hear birds, but no barking.
Wee wee wee.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm imagining things. Who's selling cheese today? Who is selling cheese today? Fruit? Vegetables? Oh, wait. I don't think we sell cheese. There is a pub, but again, nobody uses this thing. If you weren't here at the start, I built this pub last night, but nobody uses it because apparently leisure is not a desired activity. These villagers only want food and clothing. It's as if Pavlov's basic needs are only... Pavlov? No, he was the guy with the dogs. Wait, who's the one with the needs? Maslow. Yeah, Maslow's hierarchy of needs. They only need food and clothing, which that is important, but come on, you need to, like, kick back and smoke a stogie at the pub. Come on, man. You need to watch, like, the football game. I don't know why. They do not use the pub. Pavlov's dogs, man, yeah. Butt-ass naked in the pub right now. You are literally typing this butt-ass naked in the pub right now? Hey, 1,200 and I need 1,600. I don't know what flower automation is. Is that like a new building? I have no idea. And Schrodinger's cat, yeah. Okay, you guys know, what, it's not fallacies, but, Occam's razor, for example. Schrodinger's cats. Occam's razor. I am too fucking stupid to know what half of those are. What the fuck is Occam's razor? Why do people say it all the time and I'm meant to just know what that is? Bunch of kombucha drinkers. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know if what you're talking about is what I'm talking about, but you know what? True shit. The fuck is Occam's razor, man? Mobius strip? No, I'd rather he not. I don't know what Occam's razor is. I don't know what, fucking gambler's No, I do know what gambler's fallacy is. But still, they got all these names for stupid shit. And I'm too dumb. I'm still wondering what I should put here. I could put the Fountain of Seasons. Do you want me to explain Schrodinger's cats? Not really, to be honest with you, and that's no offense to you. I am not in a position right now to fully understand what your explanation would be, to the point where later on down the line, I will still wonder what it is. Because right now, when I'm streaming, I retain no information. I'm fully locked into trying to just yap. So if you explain it to me, I would not remember what the explanation is. Schrodinger had no object permanence. I don't know, man. I always get Occam's razor mixed up with the physics thing, where a sound that's moving will change pitch. Oh, that's the Doppler effect. That's the Doppler effect, where it's like a siren be like... when it's going by. Yeah. I'm shrowing my dingaling. I want somebody to kill that person. Somebody actually kill that person. Don't ban them. Don't time them out. Kill that person. Actually kill that person. Whoever said that, kill them. On my way, my liege. I can't do that, chief. That's illegal. It's not chief. It's my liege. She shrow on my dinger until I cat. You guys are sick in the head. I feel like something should go here. I don't have much room until the border, but there's so totally something. An optician. They needed a clothing store, but I gave them a clothing store, so they're fine. Man, this butcher doing damn nothing. Demand 12? Man, you got damn one customer a day. He's got no business. His ass does nothing. What does he do? Somebody wanted a cheese stall. I suppose I could give you a cheese stall. Here, you want one singular cheese stall? There you go. There's your one cheese stall. There you go, and then I'll sign. Oh, it needs 2 workers! It needs 2 fucking workers! Warehouse can't transport to this building. What? Why? See, this is what I'm saying, man. You build one thing and it ruins everything. You build one thing and it ruins goddamn everything. Oh, it's because now this warehouse is overloaded. Oh, my freaking butt and the whole of my actual ass. I'm so fucked up. Tis a delicate balancing act. I know, man. It's crazy. It's almost like you need to have so many unemployed people. You need to have a lot of unemployed people so that when you do build new buildings, you can immediately assign people to them. It's crazy. Alright, somebody who wants a lot of lights. Oh my god. I can't get normal people. Oh, no available homes! Alright, well, I built 2 homes that have a lot of lights. There you go. One of them is just gonna have to be taller. There you go. And there's your that. And then 1 person here and 1 person here. There we go. Alright, everyone's happy again. We're back in balance. There we go. Hi, Diagonal. Any McDonald's yet? Smell my smelly, stinky armpits. I'm going to do that jackass bit where I run on a treadmill for 30 minutes and then I put all my sweat into a bag and make you smell it. No, that's disgusting. Actually, that's disgusting to even think about. Oh my god. Stiff pits lately? Let me do my pit stretch here. No, actually, I'm pretty limber today, I think. My pits are pretty limber today. Nice and limber. Yesterday, though, man, forget it. I was suffering, dude. I was suffering. You cannot be saying this stuff live. What are you talking about? I'm gonna do the jackass bit where I lock you into a porta potty and then I fling it around with a giant slingshot. Oh, get over yourself. It's fine. Who's the guy who wanted the cheese stall? I hope you're happy. I'm not constructing the mayor's home. Did y'all not read the streamer tags? What do the tags say? By the way, can I tax people? Is that wrong? Is that wrong to tax people? You can just turn off the pub, I guess. Nobody fucking does anything. Nobody uses it. No, but then it puts a giant pop-up on the screen. I don't want that. Nobody uses it, though. Twitch thinks Dag is a criminal. Is it still say, like, perpetrator and shoot on sight and wanted and hunted and all that again still? Does it still say that? That's fucking crazy, man. What the hell do they think is wrong with me? What the hell do they think is wrong with me? They think I'm this maniac who goes around shooting people. Or something. I don't know. Something or other. Delinquent? Yeah. Is it because we keep saying it? Probably, actually. It's probably because you keep saying it, perpetuating the idea that I'm this awful, awful man. In reality, I'm actually quite nice. Maybe I should finally connect these 2 roads, huh? I'm actually quite nice, and I'm healthy. Mr. Healthy. I think that's what my tag should say. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a nasty-looking... It's not that nasty, but it was a free-form road. I just happened to draw a perfect line. Okay. So maybe like, yeah, keep it pretty straight. And then bring me you. Little counter rotation on 1. Nothing on 2.
Click out of 3. Nice click out of 4. And we got this open. There. Can anyone else not hear anything, or is it just me? I don't know, guys. Can you hear me? Wow, he licked my ears. Man, they can't hear what you're saying. They're gonna think I'm fucked up and weird. That person can't hear what I'm saying, and all they hear is that I licked your ears. They're gonna think that I'm going to all your houses and licking your ears. Yeah, that was Lockpicking Lawyer. I love that guy. Maybe it's because Dagnall threatens any child with homelessness if they don't obey him. Dude, I'm just trying to teach him young. I'm trying to teach him from a young age that insubordination is not okay. What was that, if not an ear lick? I saw the opportunity that nobody was able to... I thought that nobody could hear me because my audio was cutting out. I thought it was a problem on my end where my audio wasn't playing. And so I took the opportunity to make a fucking bunch of weird noises. But I didn't think that you could actually hear me, so... I guess I'm the fool. I'm just a holy fool, oh baby, it's so cruel, but I'm still in love with Judas, baby. They're after me. Alright, we can get flower automation. What the hell is that? Let's see, is it a building? Oh. Provides up to 75 decoration points to nearby buildings, depending on the distance. Jesus. Hey, it's pretty tiny. Dude, what? You just squinch that right here? Or maybe right here? I don't know. What do you guys think? It's tiny and it provides a lot of decorations. So, I should probably put like a couple of these around. It's kind of like a little plaza piece, isn't it? It's kind of a little plaza piece. That's probably where it should go, huh? I put a fountain here, but if I had known that I had this in the pipeline, I probably would have put this down instead. You know, it'd look kind of cool coming out of the fountain like that. What do you guys think? Or do you think, like, over here... Maybe build like a little like plaza area over here for it. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's do that. Give me some plaza. Give me a square. And make it fairly big. Maybe a little bit bigger. I don't remember how big it was, but maybe like that. Monument. Oh, what? A big old hot titty mermaid comes out. Oh no, it's a bird. It's a bird? I was big old titties. That's a bird, you perv. Well, I see that now. Oh, wow. That really helped everyone's... Wow, plus 104% resident happiness? How's that even possible? Oh my god, these people are on drugs. They're so happy. Jeez Louise. Wow, that made these people absolutely thrilled. Wow, look at that, dude. Oh, man, everyone Dude, it's the hot attraction in town. I built a literal fucking Ferris wheel. Peas on it. You're out of here. You're out of here. Where's your house? Where do you live? You're out of here. You're out of here. Where do you live? You're done. You're actually gone. You're fucking gone. Home decoration? You live here? Dude, you are so lucky that you live with other people. I can't get rid of this house because it gets rid of everybody who's in this house, and I need everybody in this town. You're so lucky. Your house would be bulldozed. If you lived on your own, you would be dozed. Your house would be gone. You literally just urinated on my public display. I build an actual Ferris wheel, and nobody in my town gives a shit. I build a flower statue with a big titty mermaid that comes out.
And everyone's like, oh, oh, oh humana, 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 humana. That's an alarm going off. Steam comes out of their ears. They start fucking banging on the table. You guys are sick. I still see my lazy ass in the house. Maybe you're just like one of those sickly children. You know, like Balto, where they all come down with the disease, and it's terrible because they live in 1902, and so they don't have modern medicine, and so they're all just sickly, bedridden children. Like nowadays, if you were born, you know, in the current year, and you were a sickly child, we could at least get you out of the house. But back in the day, man, you're immunocompromised. We don't want to risk putting you outside and being exposed to disease. So you're probably just you probably live in, you're probably that bubble boy. You guys know the bubble boy, the guy who lives in the bubble? You're probably like bubble boy. Bubble butt. No. Whole different thing. Alright, yeah, I just need global farming, and then we can bring farming to Sludgetown, man. Oh man, it's gonna be... I like this. This town is so nice compared to Sludgetown, in my opinion. I'm gonna go back to Sludgetown, and I'm gonna be like... Oh, God, it's ugly. I haven't looked at Sludgetown since I've made this place. And now I'm worried I'm gonna go back to Sludgetown, and it's gonna be just despicable. I made this place look so nice. It's so cool with the crops, and everything's nice and spread out. It's not overpopulated and dense like Sludgetown. It's really nice, and it's pretty. And then I'm gonna go back to Sludgetown and be like, oh my god, ew. It's nasty. Like, I think this area is my least favorite part of the town, and this is what all of Sludgetown looks like. It's not bad, it's just... I don't know. I could probably do with putting some... You know what? It could be another friggin' flower statue here, honestly. Sold out? Oh no! I can only put one down. I thought I could just keep spamming them until everybody was happy. You know, we also have this fountain here, though. That we had back in Sludgetown. Maybe we could put that somewhere. Where would that go? Oh, jeez. I don't know. That thing is so big. I don't know where I could possibly put that. Sludgetown is nostalgic, but Tony's Acres is home. Oh, man. We're going to go back to Sludgetown, and we're all going to be like, please, can we go back to Tony's Acres? Please. You guys are going to be begging me. Like we're coming back from a family vacation in a park. Yeah, but I need to build a park then, and that's the issue. Oh man, maybe here, but that would reach nobody. That would reach nobody. It needs to actually be effective and reach people. If I got rid of the pub, theoretically, would I be able to fit this in the middle here? It totally would. It totally would fit in here. It totally would fit in here if I got rid of that stupid pub that does nothing. You know, I like the pub. I really do. Are people happy here? They could be better. This is only 70%. Alright. Sorry, the pub's gotta go, I think. It's not doing anything. Literally, they do not desire leisure at all in this town. So the pub is effectively useless. I would rather have this here, which makes people happy. Problem is do I do the dirt road? I might have to redo the road. It's kind of hard to squeeze it in here, but... Thankfully, Dag didn't read your message, or else he would have doomed stream. Alright, what? Alright. I gotta find what message you're talking about. Ina said that your town sucks. My least favorite part is the entire town. Where are you at? What's your name? Ina Gaming 23. Where do you live? You better hope that you better hope that you got other people that live in the house with you. Oh, you better hope that you got other people that live in your house. If you live alone, and your house is so delightfully demolishable, you're done.
You're done. Where is this person? Where is this person? Oh, you're done. You are so done. Oh, you don't even know how done you are. Where are you? Where are you? Are you not here? Oh, ho, ho! Looky who we have here. Looky. It's my hop farmer. Oh, hot diggity dog. So, you like farming hops, do ya? Huh? Town hermit gets publicly executed live. So you hate my town, huh? You know, it would really smart to get one of my farmers. It would really hurt my bottom line for me to lose a farmer. It really would. So you know what? I'm not getting rid of you, but I think what I will do is I will rename you. I gotta make an example out of you. Stink Magoo. It's all cat. You know what? It deserves to be. Wait, no. Stink Magoo. You're now Stink Magoo, pal. Alright. Because I think that if you hate my town so much, then the best thing that I could do for you is to demolish your house so that you're free to leave. Now you're not going to leave, but you will be called Stink Magoo. And everybody, I'm going to make a public decree that every time you see Stink Magoo, you throw eggs at them. So you see Stink Magoo in the plaza, you better pull out your eggs. That's right, you're wearing the dunce cap, and you're gonna fart on Stink Magoo. That's unnecessary, you could just throw the eggs, but sure, you know what, whatever. Whoa. Oh, yeah, right, the fountain's built now. Hey, I mean, I don't know if it looks better than when the pub was there, but it sure is more effective. It sure is more effective, because now everybody here is... Wait, you're like the same Resident Happiness. What? They're all still in the 70s. I thought that was going to be extremely good for Resident Happiness. They barely did anything. Son of a bitch. Whatever. What the fuck ever. And now, whatever. It looks kind of ugly, but it's fine. It looks fine from back here, but don't look at it too closely. Residents react badly to Stink Magoo. Yeah, all the happiness that popped up wasn't because of the fountain. It was because I publicly declared Stink Magoo public enemy #1. And now they have a use for all these extra rotten eggs that they have sitting around. They're like, finally! I knew I kept these for a reason. Is there no public flogging option with this being old-timey? Surely there's some... in Sludgetown, I have the town hall built on a cliff. And I have it so that if anyone dare speak ill of the mayor or his city, I dangle them off of the cliff, and then I drop them, and then I'll have like a town guard dangle them off the cliff, and then I'll be like the old Roman emperors, where if I give you a thumbs up, that means that you drop them, or if I give them a thumbs down, then that means that I don't drop them, but I threatened to drop them, and hopefully that taught them their lesson. Like, I scared them straight, sort of type of shit. I think I have something kind of like that in Sludgetown. But no, Tony's Acres is actually generally a pretty, we're actually a pretty peaceful bunch here. What can I do to... Extra warehouse workers, research points, remove rocks... Upgrade roads. This is all the stuff that I had back in the old place, but I need 120 regular townsfolk. Interesting. I could upgrade houses, but I don't like doing that. Put them on the cliff across the tracks. Yeah, but it's inaccessible. I guess I could put them out here, and then they're kind of stranded, right? Because there's no path back to town. So if I dropped you out here, you'd be stranded. You wouldn't be able to get home because you can't navigate through grass. And there's no path. Interesting. Okay. It would kind of be like banishing you almost. Actually, what if I put you on... Dude, what if I put you on this island out here? and you're just banished. You get to, and what's worse is that you get to see everyone else participate in society. But you, hey, what's up, Stink Magoo? I can see you from a mile away. Your big all caps name. Yeah, like I can banish you out here, and you can watch as everyone else participates in society. Actually, Alcatraz. Well, no, because you're not imprisoned, but you know, you are on an island. Kinda. Yeah, it's fine. Hey, what's good, Stink Magoo? Yeah, shit on me. Yeah, whatever. Yes, Stink Magoo. Stink Magoo is my grandmother's name. You should wear this with pride. Your grandmother's name is not Stink Magoo. Get out of here. Alright, we can finally buy the last thing. Global farming. You have unlocked global farming. All other cities now have the ability to build farms and allow you to access the farms research tab. Okay. I'm scared, man. I don't know if I want to go back to Sludgetown. Tony's Acres is so nice. But let me save. It's all the same campaign, actually, as well. Which is kind of nice. So, alright. We're back in, oh, man, I'm kind of scared, dude. Oh, Jesus. Alright. It's gonna be nasty, man. I'm gonna go back here, and it's gonna be ugly. I'm gonna miss Tony's Acres. Me too. But we have to return to Sludgetown now that we've unlocked farming. Oh my god, everyone's unhappy, everyone's pissed. What the fuck? Why are there so many people? They were pissed. Oh man, okay. We can take some people off of researching to fill some needs around town. Because we got needs. We got some needy people here. Whoever this carpenter is, they need workers. There. Yeah, I know, the researchers, they're sleeping. Alright, let's pull a bunch of people off so that... Okay, alright, good. That kind of stabilized everything. Alright, so welcome back to Sludgetown. I forgot how cramped it was. It is night and day compared to Tony's Acres, yeah. It is... And I thought that this place was awesome. Before I started on Tony's Acres, I was like, Sludgetown is literally the best looking place that I've ever built. It's the best looking place that I've ever built. And now I'm looking at it, I'm like, damn, this bitch ugly as hell. It's nice in some areas, but, I don't know. It's a little bit... I like Sludgetown. It's not bad, for sure. It's got some nice things going on for it. It's just it's a bit dense. I can relate. Anyway, we can research some things here now. Okay, you might be like... Alright, first of all, farming. Okay, so it carries over all the things that we've unlocked. Okay, cool. So we have the full capacity to farm in Sludgetown now. Cool. What I'm interested in now is I've unlocked everything in the city tab except for the bourgeoisie class. And I'm kind of scared because I don't know what the bourgeoisie are going to want, man. And I'm kind of a bit freaked out, but sure. So that unlocks, oh wow, a lot of new residences. It unlocks a new artisan residence. That's cool. And we have a bourgeoisie residence. They're going to want a lot. I don't know, man. Maybe. But I do have all this area out here that I'm kind of not doing anything with. So that'll probably be my farming area, is all this up here. But where do I stick the bourgeoisie? Maybe they should be living where, yeah. They should be living near the town hall and the school and the church and the post office. They should be living in the upper class area over here. So let's stick some bourgeoisie over here. And
We can get a little bit more dense, since that's already sort of the theme of this place. And I'm just dying to know what these guys want. $500 is crazy for a house. Why don't young people buy houses anymore? Back in my day, they were 500 friggin' bucks, and that put you in the, like, upper class. Okay, so they seem to want... Okay, I see. They just want more luxury. They seem to want the same things. They just want more of all those things. They want more luxury score. And I don't know, to be honest with you. I got a lot of luxurious things around here. I don't know how this isn't, frankly, the most luxurious area in town, but alright. We can build them a clothing store and some kind of leisure. Okay, that's easy enough. Commerce. Apparel. Oh, we got new apparel. A jeweler and a perfumer. Okay. Cool. Well, a jeweler, that's just... I mean, that is bougie right there. Obviously. That makes a lot of sense. Can we get a guillotine now? I think the cliff idea is pretty good, though, man. Don't you think? Now, do bourgeoisie people need to work at the jeweler? No, artisans do. Okay. Okay. Do I have artisans working in stupid shit? Like, what is this? A carpenter. Okay, so that allows me to free up a carpenter. But they weren't artisans. They don't work, they just profit off of others. That's actually pretty true, huh? Okay, well, I have 2 spare artisans. They're not doing anything, though, until some bourgeoisie people move in. I see. Okay, so I guess we gotta open the gates here. Do I have new artisan residences that I could put some more people in? These people are mad. I don't know what it is about this neighborhood here. It's probably the population density, if I had to guess. I don't know what it is about that, though, but man, they do not like living there. No artisans there. I have 2 artisans here. Let's clear out 2 artisans from here. Okay, that frees up a couple. And then no artisans here. Alright, I'm going to open the gates. Whatever lucky sucker comes to this town next is going to be just immediately put into the most high-class neighborhood. Their lucky duck is going to come through next. They're going to have the time of their life in Sludge Town. I just now read the stream title. What did I make the stream title? Didn't I make it about fucking smoking? Yeah. What did I make it? Hang on, now I gotta see. Oh, the game was paused anyway. Smoked that loud from ye old apothecary got me churning the Lord's butter. Yeah. Yeah, that is what I made it, didn't it? Alright. Come on, let's get some new people in here. Come on, let's go. Who wants to be bougie? Who wants to be bougie? Here we go. I also got a new request, and it keeps hollering at me about it. Alright, you want a normal, comfortable house? Boy, you're gonna get that and more. Alright, you got that, and then you got that. They're not gonna be happy right now because they don't have... Okay, wait a minute. The jeweler is not doing anything. Why? Why is the jeweler not doing anything? Connected commerce buildings. Oh, it's because it's barely just not connected to the path. Just barely not connected to the path. Really? I can't get any closer, man. There you go. Alright, now... I only had 4 artisans. Oh, they're pissed. They are pissed. Okay, well, whatever. They also need food. Okay, let's get in some bougie food. Let's get them. What's the bougiest food? Well, back in these days, it's probably like meat. So maybe like a butcher. A winery. Ooh, 2. I want whatever's the most luxurious. Something was 3. The bistro is 3 luxury. Okay. But don't I have a bistro, like, literally? Oh, God. Everything's out of fucking order now. Alright, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Pause the game. I have a bistro literally right here. Are you getting the benefit of that bistro? You are. So they're already getting the benefit of the bistro. Give them a luxurious McDonald's. One with a play place, yeah. They want a Bojangles. Don't we all, man? By the way, post office is popping off today. Jesus, man. What's going on in the post office? We got letters to send. Jesus, man. These guys want way too much. I don't have a bakery in the city. And now that we get grains from elsewhere, we could build a bakery, because that requires corn and wheat. I've already placed 2 bistros as well. But a winery... I'm worried that I need to put a granary down before I can build places that require crops, is my concern. Fuck it, dude. You're getting a 3rd bistro. This is like when you got the road. You guys know the road? The one where it has Panera Bread, TGI Fridays, Applebee's, Red Robin. This is going to be the road, where we have basically 15 identical restaurants all on the road. Alright. That'll help. 4 people can service that. That probably takes a little bit of the burden off of... No, it actually adds to this burden. That's great. Somebody's eeping. The carpenter. Alright, good. That frees up a worker. Licks your letters. Man, that shit is nasty. Alright, this needs artisans, man. Alright, hang on. We have some artisans working bullshit jobs somewhere. I know that we do. We have some artisans that are absolutely working jobs that are not meant for artisans. Where are they? Here? Yeah, we have 3 people laboring. We have artisans laboring away in a warehouse? Absolutely not. Add some townsfolk back there. Repurpose the artisans here. At the jeweler. Very good. That's up and running now. Everybody's happy except for some people, probably because they're racist. And you still need more luxury. I need 7 luxury points! And these buildings, for reference, give like 2 and 3. A perfumer gives 4. And it requires lavender and roses. Ah, Jesus Christ. A jeweler also gives 4. An optician gives 3. A barber gives 3. A shoemaker gives 3. A hatter gives 3. Clothing store gives 0. Alright, well, we don't have a hatter in town, so sure, we'll put a hatter up here. You can hat some folks up. Because until that luxury is met, this bourgeoisie, who just moved into my town one day, by the way, with no expectations of anything, they're pissed. Hat me up, brother, yes. How many people need to work at the Hatter now? Oh my god, a lot. Jesus. Oh, and you don't have roses? This building's not receiving any crops. It's receiving cotton and honey. Oh, I didn't know a Hatter needed roses. Am I not growing roses in Tony's Acres? Really? I'm not growing roses in Tony's Acres. Really? Probably to make dye. Yeah, I guess. That makes sense. I make hats for a living. Grow up, man. That's a very legitimate business, alright? It's an absolutely made-up occupation. No, man, it's not. It's a very legitimate operation, okay? You're the infantile pillock who doesn't believe it. Alright, somebody needs to grow some fucking roses, because I guess I'm not growing any. Yeah, sure enough, no roses. Can we stay here? No, dude, we gotta worry about Sledgetown too, man. We gotta freaking... Alright, Sledgetown, it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. Yeah, this place is nice and all, but it's not... Look, okay? It's not the worst thing in the world.
It reeks there. No, it does not. It actually smells really nice. It does not reek. It actually is really nice. Alright. I need another townsfolk residence here. Because like I said, for every one farm you build, you basically need 4 new houses. And I'm going to need to build a new farm. Probably some shit like, alright. Farmer residence. Put me about some damn shit back here. I don't even know what the hell I'm saying anymore. Alright, give me that right there. And then you should draw some roads. Well, actually build it first so I know where I'm going. When is a Chipotle coming to town? You guys hate car-based infrastructure, and then you keep asking for McDonald's and Chipotle. Man, move to Rancho Cucamonga, alright? Don't move to Tony's Acres. We don't do that shit here. We only got real... This is real living out here. Just real, unfiltered, scum-of-the-earth living down here, alright? Raw, unfiltered, dick-in-the-ass butterball shit. We don't do that Chipotle out here, alright? Edit farm. Roses. I need roses. Alright, here we go. This guy's gonna have a beautiful... beautiful rose farm here. Look at this. Nice. That's 4,400 square meters, so we can do a little bit more. Let's take it all the way to the edge of the boundary. Might as well, right? Nice. Square it off a little bit. When you guys get your haircut, does the barber ever ask you if you want it squared in the back or rounded? What do you guys tell them? I'll be honest with you, I think my answer changes every time because I do not honestly know. I cut my own hair. How literally do you do that? How can you cut your own hair? That's ridiculous. Because when you're in the back of your head, what do? You can't see. There we go. Nice. It looks like a big old exclamation mark. It looks like a fucking penis. God fucking damn it, doesn't it? Oh my god, it looks like a penis. No, it doesn't. If you go back here, it just looks like a regular old rose farm. Relax, it's fine. It's fine. It looks like a footprint. Yeah, it does. And you have like a big barnacle growing out the side of your foot. It looks like a left foot. And you got a big old barnacle growing out the side. Alright, and then let's design it. Let's make it look nice. Let's get some farming decorations here. Oh, just a wee big wooden arch. There you go. Look at that. Scrum-diddly-umptious. You guys ever call some shit scrum-diddly-umptious? I do that shit all the time. When the fajitas come out sizzling, scrum-diddly-umptious. Throw some friggin' crates here. Absolutely, my brother. Okay, white boy. Yeah, I could turn on the webcam, but it would actually blind you. Yeah, friggin' pumpkins back there. Look at that. Alright, you got plus 13 decoration points. Alright, cool. Alright, so yeah, we got 4 new houses. Ooh, I kind of like those. What are those 4 houses in... I don't know if it's 4. It might be more. What are those houses in San Francisco that look like this? Where it's like bada bing, bada boom, and they're like on a hill. The Painted Ladies. That's right. It kind of looks like the Painted Ladies. I'm letting people in, right? Scrum-diddly-umptious is such a fun word. I know, and I get called a white boy for saying it. It's unbelievable. A white boy... What? A white boy can't say scrum-diddly-umptious? In big 2025? Alright, there's my farmer. Now that has probably thrown about 15,000 things out of whack. Yeah, so now we got some people that need to work here now. Sorry, we got more people on the way. We're not completely out of phase yet. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna make a sandwich and I'll put extra mayo on it just for you. Thank you. Well, don't do it for me, but do it for yourself because you love mayo.
Oh, man, this person wants a lot of food around. Yuck. Can I get a yuck? I hate when people want things. It's disgusting. Fuck. I don't got no place with food nearby. I got the bakery here. Anyone... Yeah, these guys get a 7% bonus because they want the same thing. So you're getting moved. Sorry, you're moving to literally the opposite end of the town, I'm afraid. Blame the people who really want to live near the bakery if you have a problem with it. All right, and then that frees up some people to... Where... The granary can't reach here. Okay, the there it is. Bing. All right, there we go. All right, now we got roses going in Tony's Acres. Things are good. So let's turn off people coming in. All right, so now we can build the Hatter back in Sledgetown. All right, guys, we're going to head back to Sledgetown, all right? It was nice to return to Tony's Acres for a little bit, but we're heading back to Sledgetown.
Ugh, yuck.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up.
People are pissed. I don't know why. It's fine. Doesn't matter. People are not laboring. Okay, so the Hatter gets roses now, so that's good. Jesus, why do so many people need to fucking work at the goddamn bistro? I have 15 bistros around town. You don't need to... Oh my good God. I need to build more houses. That much is clear. The carpenter, which I think I took people away from. Why are you sleeping when you're demanding more people? Quit... You really...
Suck your dad.
As Scottish people say. Alright, I think we... Alright, okay, so I can take people away from this bistro now. Alright, cool. We got people out of that bistro. Bistro. No, just our regular Joes can work here. I would rather just build more houses. I'm going to be a scumbag, and I'm going to upgrade houses instead of building more. I'm going to be literal scum and make the population density problem even worse. God damn it. Sledgetown is just, it's growing too fast, man. It's just growing too fast. That's its problem. Scum in my Sledgetown is more likely than you think. Where do I build more houses, though, man? You're certainly not going to live by the mayor. That's my house. Actually, you know what we're doing? We're completely unassigning people from the research stations, I think. I'm completely emptying out my research. That's going to free up so many workers. That's going to free up so many fucking workers. We're not going to make any research points, but that's fine, because we have nothing else to research until we get to the next tier anyway. So that's fine. We'll reassign researchers when we need to. I'm literally laying off all of my researchers, but you will be reassigned. Have no fear. Fear not. Be not afraid. There. Alright. That. Why are you paused? No. Unpause. Yeah! Look at all that happy. Alright, cool. And that leaves me with 2 workers left over. Or no, 9 workers left over. Nice. Okay. Let's hold hands and pee together. Why? I looked over. That was the first time I looked at chat in 3 minutes. That was the first time I looked at chat in 3 minutes because I was so locked in about figuring out how the fuck I'm going to balance this stupid town out. That's really the first thing you're going to say to me? Why? New request. Eat my shorts. Alright, so we need more luxury for these freaking people. But only 2 more. Okay, admittedly, only 2 more luxury for that guy. 4 more luxury for this guy. What the hell does this guy get that this guy doesn't get? A pottery. You're actually joking. Oh, it's because the demand is so freaking high. Oh, man. Yeah, wow. The demand is over double what the production is. Eep. I mean, dude, the pottery extends so far. So many people can reach the pottery. There is barely a spot in town that cannot reach this pottery. That's why the damn demand is so high. Okay. Well, maybe another pottery somewhere else then. But no, that... Nah, we should probably just build something else, right? This guy needs 4, this guy needs 2. Okay. Housewares, maybe? So a candle maker requires beeswax. We do have a candle maker. Public service... An apothecary, right? Oh, yeah, the apothecary. That's for luxury, and that takes medicinal herbs and hops, and I can do that. I got medicinal herbs and hops. Yeah, we're making that. Dude, I don't know if I want to put the apothecary right across the school. People are going to get out of school, and they're going to smoke doobies, man. They're going to ruin their damn brains. Their poor little developing brains are going to get ruined. Whatever. Gotta do what you gotta do. Housewares, candle maker. Candle maker would also work too, though. Maybe we'll do a candle maker. A candle maker, clock maker, pottery, leisure. A social club requires roses and grapes. Wait, a social club is actually fucking perfect. That's not a strip club, though, right? There is a school. Okay, hang on. What's a social club? Does this look like a strip club? I'm not putting a strip club next to the school. What is this? Hang on. This is a pub. I don't know if I want to put a pub next to it either, though. The social club, you can be like, okay, it's a get-together. It looks like a country club. Okay, but there's no strippers, right? It's like a bridge club and a gossip club. I'm too poor to know what that actually is. But, oh, this takes artisans. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I don't got no freaking artisans, man. Why? You're so unhappy. Why? Because you're right, because you're the bourgeoisie and you don't got enough. Right. Okay, but whatever. I need artisans. Bar crawl in Sludge Town. Let's go. No. All right, there's a school here, man. All right, I'm putting another tree down so you can't see the school cannot see the sinful behavior of what's going on in this social club. You can't see it. Hey, you're walking out of school, you don't even see it. There you go. Oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. Kids are gonna get out of school and they're gonna see their dad smoking pipes at the social club. That's awful, man. I need more artisans. Alright, here we go. These are artisan houses. The kids will get out of school and be spit at by the rich. Yeah, dude, whatever. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever. This is the, yeah, see, kiddies, it's alright. It's all good. It's all good. You know, no. It's fine. It's literally fine. Alright, let me get new people in here. I need artisans. Will you be streaming Poketopia? Is that the new Pokemon Cozy game that they announced? Is that what that is? Yeah? Probably not, I'll be honest with you. Hey, they're actually happy now, though. The bourgeoisie. That's good. That's good. You want a nice, comfortable house? Excellent. You want a house with a lot of trees? You can take that one. Alright, so there's some artisans. Why do artisans need to work here? What honestly goes on in the social club? I'm kind of dying to know. Can I see the interior? What goes on? Dude, I do not like the tinted windows, man. Oh, no, dude. This is where you get sucked off, isn't it? Oh, dude, no. This is the suck-off room. No, dude. It's a gentleman's club? No, it's not. It's not, right? It's literally just a sit and talk club. Okay, and then you get sucked off at the end. Homie, they could be having tea. I hope so, man. But, like, what the heck? Wow, that is cool, though. No, it's not. Don't say that. No, don't say that. Don't call it that. No, man. No. No. Alright, I just need one more artisan. But, I mean, hell, we could throw some more in there as well. Why not? The bourgeoisie is... They're hard to please, but 82%'s not bad. They just... What do you mean, work decoration? What the hell do you guys do for work? I don't think the bourgeoisie... They don't... No, they're unemployed. They don't do anything. Desires a house with multiple floors. Oh, excelente. I mean, shoot, if that's the case, man... I might throw you into one of these 3-story ones and take someone else who's unhappy out. Like, you guys are not incredibly happy, so I'll move you to somewhere where maybe you're a bit more happy, and then multiple story fella, you can live here. And then near public service buildings? Yeah, right here. There you go. Alright, that's good for artisans then, I think. I think that's probably good. Alright, and then you need another townsfolk. You can get your last artisan, and now everybody's happy. Oh, good. Okay. Whew. The fountain is yellow now. What did you do? You code yellow at the fountain, man. Man. You guys ruining my nice sludge town. Artisan in the social club. You don't... I don't know, man. It's really weird. I don't know if I like this. I need to put a barrier between the school and the social club. You know, that's a good idea. There needs to be a big, long barrier. I'm talking tall stone wall. Alright, there. That kind of helps, right? Dagnall, let's talk about what a social club is and a social club isn't. Dude, I'm sorry. I'm too poor to know what a social club is. The idea of a social club is weird to me. Why do you need a place where you can specifically go and talk? That's the bar. That's the bowling alley. That's... I mean, it's a lot of things that aren't a social club. It's not what I would call it, you know? While we're at it, let's... I mean, these kids can't be getting out during recess, man. There we go. There you go, box the little suckers in. Yeah, that's fine. I just don't want them encroaching. Look, even if all they do is get hammered and smoke pipes there, I still don't want the children being influenced by that. You know? I have no hope for Sludgetown. Why? We have a nice drawing of a hand. What's your problem? Guys, follow me and let's start a rebellion against Dagtator. I'm sorry. Sorry, is that Stink Magoo speaking? Sorry, can you speak up? I know that it's not Stink Magoo beckoning me. I know that that is not Stink Magoo saying that we should start an uprising against me, the mayor of Sludgetown. I know that's not what you're doing. Why are you guys only 82%? What possibly more can you need? Home decoration. Okay, fair. Okay, yeah, you're right. Ain't a whole lot going on over here. Ooh, you guys should get this monument that now I can put down in here. Yeah, why don't we do that? In fact, the school would probably be a good place for that, wouldn't it? This I'm going to save for a pathway that leads up there. So I'm not going to do that there. But why don't we do a little? We can put it here. It just doesn't... It's just a bit of a tight fit. It's just a bit of a tight squeeze. Maybe right here? Be better? I'm thinking... a circular plaza floor... right next to the water. And then, bro, what the hell you mean you can't fit there? That's gonna make you so happy. Yeah, there you go. That makes you thrilled. Now it's 82%. Oh no, 89. That bounced up a lot. I can research. Ooh, a water ballet. I finally got the artisans up to 95%. Wow. Let's get that before it goes away. And now I have a water ballet. Provides up to 100 decoration points to nearby buildings. Whoa! Holy smokers. Okay, who's the least happy class? The bourgeoisie, but you know, I just gave them a whole flower fountain. The townsfolk, the regular old townsfolk could use this. Can I squeeze this into the plaza anywhere? It's huge, man. Oh my god, where the hell am I gonna put that? Where the hell am I gonna put that? It's obscenely large. Cheese stall time. No. You know, this area is the most unhappy area of the town. These guys, and I don't know why, because they have a Ferris wheel and a carousel a stone's throw away. These guys are the least happy people in this entire sludge town. So, if anyone deserves it, it's these people. But it's just, ugh. Well, there's trees here. Is it trees that are blocking it, or is it the houses here? Oh, uh-oh. Okay, it kind of sucks because the people who live here are going to look out their back window and are just going to be greeted by a big wall. But, you know, that's life. My views! Oh, but look, you're going to be so happy that this is built nearby. Look, that's plus 100. Then the townsfolk are 93% happy now. Look at that. Dude, this is the happiest I've ever seen Sludge Town. I cannot believe that I managed to salvage the happiness of this place. The new ashtray for those people. It's not an ashtray, man. It's a water display. Plus, you get obnoxious music at 2 a.m. Well, hey, man, if you're my actual real-life neighbors, that actually sounds awesome. They seem to be big fans of that. Fine, what's this request? I'll finally get to this request. Timothy Chalamet. Arg! I can't get any writing done with all this noise. I know it's not your fault, Mayor. Our city is simply too bustin'. Workshops and people whistling and children frolicking outside. What I need is a retreat, a forest cabin with no other houses anywhere near it. Far, far removed from society. Dude, you better go to Tony's Acres then, man. I don't know. What do you want? Move Timothy's family to a solitary location and place trees around the house. Oh, my butt. Really? Well, that would probably be out here then, huh? Fine, you can be the first. You're gonna be so... They're gonna be mad. They want a cabin? You're not getting a cabin, alright? You're getting a townsfolk residence. You're going to be pissed off, though. I'm just warning you. You're going to be pissed that nothing can reach you out here. Look, you have no food, no clothing, no leisure, no pottery, and no nothing. You have nothing out here. I hope you're happy, shithead. Because you can't have your cake and eat it too, man, alright? Because you're going to be pissed off that you don't have any connections to anything. But this is what you want, man. This is what you want. So, okay. Where are you at, Timothy? Which one is his? Right here. Alright, where's Timothy? Alright, dude. Here you go. It has 34 luxury points. What? No way. Wait, no, they're talking about the other. No, this place does not have any luxury. But alright, dude, you're gonna be mad that you have no... You're gonna be starving to death. But you're gonna get what you want. I'll give you a pine tree. I'll give you anything you want, big boy. There you go. All on your own. And I'm sure that this will lead to absolutely no complaints whatsoever about how,
Oh, my family's starving. We can't access the butchers.
I'm sure that this will lead to absolutely no complaining, no whinging whatsoever. Here, all the trees that you want. Your own personal little forest. I'm not done. Quit trying to interrupt me. I'm not done. You want fucking trees? You're gonna get trees, dickhead. There you go. You got no food reaches you. No clothing reaches you. No leisure reaches you. No pots and pans and no hospitals reach you. If you have a heart attack, you're just done. Haha! Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You built the perfect hermit's retreat for me. I'll finally be able to finish that 3-volume novel I know I have in me. Thanks. But look, it's never going to go away. This little thing that says, ow, they don't have shops nearby, it's never going to go away. So now you have unfortunately... Fine. You know what you're getting then? You're going to get the absolute bare minimum. You're getting a cheese stand. I think you need food. All they really need is food and clothing. So you're going to get food and you're going to get a barber. That's all you're getting. You can get your haircut and you can get some cheese. And you can write your stupid novel. There you go. Oh, but now... Oh my god, and now a warehouse doesn't reach you. Okay. Yeah, a warehouse can't transport to this building. Oh my god. This is such an annoying... Some of these requests are so annoying. Just move him back. Honestly, I might. Because this is too much to dedicate just to one person. This is honestly stupid. Should I just move... I'm just gonna move him back. That's too ridiculous. I can't work with that. Alright, you're back. Hopefully it doesn't undo the quest. No, it seems fine. Because this is just too much. Like, if I really wanted to develop this area, I would. But I wouldn't develop it with just one fucking house. I would have, you know, a little bit more than just that. But this dude wants one house all by himself. Get fucked. I'm not doing that. Aldrich. How do you make up for lost time? I lost sight of my friend for 20 years. I'd love to reach out to him again, perhaps by writing a letter. Great news, there's a post office 40 paces away. My friend's a poet, though, and I'm at a loss for words. Could you help me compose it? What? Oh. Greetings. Remember me? It's been over 2 decades. I'm angry life tore us apart like this. I still have those wood fingers that you carved for my birthday. What a weird thing to carve for somebody. Do you think it would be awkward to meet up after all this time? Hesitantly yours, Aldrich. I'll mail it right away. Could you please place a mailbox close to my home? You are such an asshole. You are such an asshole, but fine. Where the hell is a mailbox at? There. A post box, sorry. You placed a mailbox near my house. Yes, that is what you asked me to do. How strange. My hands are shaking. Now that everything is ready, I don't know if I have the courage to... Oh, fucking shove it, dude. This is something you have to do on your own. There, I posted my letter. Now we wait. I hope my friend will receive it. Excellent. And now I have immediately another request. I think these requests are what progresses you through the game, though. Requests completed, 17 of 31. Yeah, I mean, this is part of the progression, but... What are you snoozing for? Oh, right, I assigned people, but... Yeah. Just for that sad soul that was out there, but now they're gone. Gay-ass yaoi letter. Sorry, I have to approve the term gay-ass. I like how it didn't go through in the game either until I approved it. Dagnall, is this a city yet? It is. Look, city. Right there. It's Sludge City, really. Saying it ain't even no Sludge Town no more. But the name says otherwise. Yeah, well, your name is Doomhood, and yet Well, no, you provide me with a decent bit of doom. Actually, never mind. Patron, I finished the statue you commissioned. It took me 11 months of carving marble. Oh, wait, you didn't get my message last year? The one where I canceled the commission? No? Well, it's not my problem the telegram operator slept on the job. So long! But it took me 11 months of carving marble. Why don't you donate your work to the city? As long as people can view my art, that's what matters most. Please place the statue somewhere prominent. On a square near the station, or a nice park outside the town. Oh my, what is that? That is, well, that is outrageous. What is that meant to be? It's a sickening green. Why is it green? This is marble, they said? Marble? Oh, no, it's like an oxidized copper, I think. But that's not marble, though. I see. It's a guy on a horse. I can see that as well now. Yeah, I see why you canceled it. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh! It's not green anymore. Why? It's not green. Oh, that's a... Oh, I can make it a green... Okay, dude, we're totally making that not... That wasn't a good color for that. Yeah, I think we're gonna make that look like marble. There we go. Oh, set the area? There you go. Place seating... Oh, my fuck. Place seating and lights around it, too. Oh, my god, dude. I don't think... That's gonna be tough, but alright. Here, a little seating so you can look out over the lake. There you go. There's 2 seating and lights? How the fuck am I going to put lights out here, man? A little lantern between the benches, maybe? You need 4 of these, man? Get the hell out of here. Oh, I can put them on the statue. Ow. Well, that's handy. I can just do this then. Just pop them in the corners. You'll think as though it's part of the statue, if you didn't know any better. And then get this stupid one out of here. There we go. Look at that. What do you think about that?
Woohoo! Yeah, wee.
That's why I said that this town is bum, even the artists. I should have never... Building Tony's Acres was a mistake. It's not my favorite sculpture, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not going to say that. I mean, dude, if you ask some people, they're going to be brutally honest with you, but I think it's beautiful, madame. As a token of my gratitude, I'll continue making marble statues for the city. No, that's okay. No, you don't gotta do that. That's whoa. I'm sure that your time is more used on much more, well, yeah, I mean, you know, like, you could surely find better things to do with your time. No, there's no need. Oh, fuck. That is a Seinfeld episode, isn't it? It is. Wait, there's people that want to move in? No, there's not. Okay. I'm just gonna pay the taxes. No, I'm kidding. I'm not doing that. In fact, I'll keep them the same. Alright, now what? I'll do one more. The flora of this region are simply fascinating. This is one of the bourgeoisie people. Oh, how terribly rude of me. I'm a roving naturalist. Pleasure to meet you. It's my desire to catalog all the native plant species in the area. Could you help me out? It could provide a welcome boost to tourism, too. Sure, what do you want me to do? Excellent, let's proceed. Please create a suitably large fenced garden and plant every type of flower, bush, and tree in it. Every fenced-in tree? Alright, what if I got a little sneaky with it, got a little creative, and made that the school? Plant flowers of any type. Plant at least one of every type of tree decoration. Plant one of every type of bush decoration. Plant fences around the botanical garden. Okay, let me move this so that the fences actually get Okay, there we go. That meets the fences requirement. That also meets the one of every type of tree requirement. Nice. Okay, so now we just need to plant flowers of any type. Okay, yeah, we're going to be real sneaky beaky about this. Okay, you want some sunflowers? You can have some sunflowers. There you go. Oh, school's out. Oh my god, some child just... Did you hear that? What the hell just happened? Did you hear that shriek? Did you hear that shriek? What the fuck was that? Some child just got bit by a snake or something. So they got, like, bit by this, like, you ever have, like, a class pet? There was a snake, class pet, and it just bit some small child. Kids just do that. I know, but not for no reason. Right? Something bit that child, man. That was me when the fucking praying mantis jumped on me. Alright, and you want some potted sunflowers? Absolutely. There you go, there's that. And then one of each type of bush decoration. So I got flowery bushes, how about some? I wish you could search through the decorations, man. There's too many for me to... One of each type of bush... What other bush decorations are there? I only see one in here. Is there plaza decorations? Fences? Furniture? Building decorations? Can be placed on water? Dude, I don't see any other bushes. Flowery bush... I know that there's a regular bush, but I don't even see that. Oh, here we go, bush. All right, here's what we'll do. We'll get rid of the repeats, and we'll put bush, big bush, expert decorator, place 1,000 decorations. I just got an achievement. All right, there's every bush, and then plant flower. Okay, so I got rid of the flowery bushes, so that got rid of the requirement for that. So let's go back to here. Put one of these. Put one of these. Put one of these. Alright, there you go. It's nice. I was able to basically just repurpose the school for doing that. Good. Ah. Feast your eyes on the Festival of Flora featured in our field. That's not how you spell... Somebody needs to tell the devs. Dude, that is not how you spell that. What the hell is how you spell that either? Oh, they're doing a joke. I see. I see. Okay, they're doing a joke. It's very funny. I see. Because they're doing an alliteration. I was like, Jesus Christ, what a blunder. How did that get through testing? It's a haha funny, Dad. Come on. Dude, I'm sorry. Alright? I didn't know. Very good. My work starts now. First, I'll spend a few weeks thinking of how to name this botanical garden after myself. Narcissist. Big reads, small reads, research points, and money. Alright, I'm done. Alright. That's Sludgetown. I think... I gotta get to work on my video. So, I'm probably gonna not stream... Well, okay, let's see here, because I'm gonna be away. I'm gonna be away from, like, Tuesday of next week to Friday. I'll try to stream at least once more between now and then. I gotta work on my video. I want to have my video out before I leave. Town bonfire after he leaves. No. And... yeah. But hey, anyway... That's town to city. I hope that in the, 10, 12 hours that I've played this, I've convinced some of you to buy this game, because it's really good. It's very, very good. The rare city builder that I actually kind of vibe with. It's rare, but it happens. And this is, yeah, it's really good. Anyway. Goodbye, town. Goodbye, Sludgetown. Although, apparently, according to everyone here, nobody will miss you. If the sentiment that I've received to Sludgetown this stream is anything to be believed, fucking nobody will miss Sludgetown. Everybody hates it.
Tony's Acres was awesome, though, and I agree. Tony's Acres looked really nice, but yeah. Anyway, I'm going to get going. If you enjoyed the stream today, drop a follow and join the Discord. !Discord. Get notified when I go live. I do not know when that will be, but sometime between now and when I leave to visit family for Thanksgiving next week. So, yeah, we'll see. Have a good rest of your day. Join the Discord, !Discord. And I hope you enjoyed Town to Stream. I'll see you guys whenever I decide to go live next. Have a good rest of your day. See you!